Hello?
Hello?
I'm sorry?
Hello?
Yes, sir. This is Steven. How can I help you?
Yeah, Steven, I got a call from this number about an internet thing.
Yes, we are calling you from an internet service provider, sir. And this is about the internet services which are not responding. So can you just tell me, like, are you in front of the computer right now?
Sure,
I'm sorry?
Yeah, I can be in front of the computer. What's wrong with the
All right.
internet?
So last night we had a technical failure on the main server from which we are getting the internet services. So
Okay.
most of the services on your internet line right now are not active. So it means that you might be losing the internet connection if you do not go ahead and reactivate the services. So this is the reason we are calling you. Just go ahead and update the services back to normal.
That's
So
weird.
is it possible for you to be in front of the computer now, sir?
Is my internet? I've been using my internet all day.
All right, it's not all the services. Like 60% of the services are not responding. But there might be a possibility like all your services might get stopped. So this is the reason we are calling you.
Okay.
And just let me know once you're in front of the computer so that you can check your services by yourself, all right? I'll go ahead and guide you to check the services.
Okay. Yeah, walk me through what to do here. I mean, if I'm honest with you, my service isn't that great anyway from you guys. It's always been pretty bad. But
I'm really sorry for the inconvenience, but we'll just make sure that from next time so you won't get any kind of problems, all right? We'll just go ahead and update your internet booster so that you can get a good speed, the internet speed.
Oh, you're gonna give me a boost.
Right. You're going to install a network booster on the network which you're using, all right? So that if you go ahead and connect any other device with the same network, so you won't find any kind of slow internet connection.
Well, I like that. A nitro boost.
So it's a kind of network booster, sir, right? Which increase your the network speed, the internet speed.
Oh wow! It's not going to cost money, is it? Because I always get those little mailers. You send me those things in the mail all the time, and it has my name on it, and I think it's something nice, and then I open it up, and it's an ad from you. I keep thinking it's a check or maybe a holiday card, but it's like, oh hey, new thing from Comcast, and I just throw it away.
See, right now, sir, we are not talking about any kind of physical thing, all right? Because due to the pandemic, we cannot go ahead and send you any kind of physical things at your home, at your doorstep. So we are going to do it online for you. So for that, you have to be in front of the computer so that my technicians can go ahead and reactivate the services for you.
Actually, I get quite a bit of mail.
You tell me one thing, sir. Are you in front of the computer right now so that I can go ahead and help you to check the services?
Yeah.
All right. And is your computer on right now?
It can be if you want it to.
All right. All right. Just let me know once you turn on the computer, sir. All right.
Okay. Hold on. Am I gonna get I don't want to. You guys gonna give me a couple extra channels or something this month, or what? Am I gonna get my money back?
Sir, no. See, let me go ahead and tell you, sir. Right now, I cannot go ahead and tell you what kind of channels you will get. Okay, or you don't have to pay anything extra for this services because this is a direct service from the internet service provider. All right. So you don't. This is not a sales or telemarketing call, sir. Yes. This is not a sales or telemarketing call, sir. You don't have to pay even a single penny for any kind of services. Definitely, sir. Because see, right now you're already paying for your bills, right? You're paying your monthly bills. But at the same point of time, you're not getting the proper services. And this is happening from our end. It's not your mistake which is happening. So this is the reason we'll go ahead and provide you the free services. We'll go ahead and update all your services back to normal so that you can just go ahead and access your internet. You can enjoy your internet.
This is crazy to me. Every time I call you guys about problems, you just deny there being problems. This is the first time I've ever had you say that there's a problem.
Yes, exactly, because
thank you.
You need to understand one thing, sir. You are getting the internet services from the main server, all right? And as because we had a technical glitch on the main server from few weeks, so we are going to reactivate all the services which are not responding at your end. And for that, you don't have to pay even a single penny extra because you're already paying your monthly bills, okay? And as you understand, we are working under the guidelines of the Better Business Bureau and the Federal Trade Commission. So according to that, we have to go ahead and provide a free service to the customer. Okay, so you have to be in front of the computer so that I can just go ahead and help you to reactivate the services or to check the services. Because until and unless you see the services on your computer screen, you won't be understanding what kind of services are not responding, right? So you have to be in front of the computer for that, sir.
Yeah, I understand. I guess part of what I don't. Okay, my computer's on.
All right.
Part of the one thing I was wondering, you guys ever get that thing where when you're trying to download something, it stops? You ever had that?
See, right now, sir, that is because if your internet speed is fluctuating, okay, so that matters a lot. If you have a slow internet connection, if your latency on the internet is very high, so you cannot go ahead and download the entire video, all right? Like you can start the video, it will take like 15 to 20 minutes. In middle of that, it will be on pause. You cannot go ahead and download more than like 213 MB. So that may be because of the internet, that is because of the slow internet, which is fluctuating.
Okay. Huh. You seem to know a lot about the internet. That's great. Did you have to go to some kind of internet school to get the job, or?
See, to like go ahead and gather some kind of knowledge, so you don't have to go to any kind of university or any kind of colleges, because right now experience matters a lot. So I have been working with Comcast from the last 8 years, right?
True. Yeah, a lot of folks, the experience is underrated.
Right.
A lot of kids these days, they think that you go to college, and then you get to be the boss. You get to be the CEO of some company.
Yes, exactly. Because a piece of paper cannot go and decide your future, right?
Just because you invent some book face thing where people go on the internet doesn't mean you get to run a company,
Exactly.
Okay, my computer's loading. My icons are starting. Hey, you hear about that new company? What is it? GamerStop? You hear about that brand new company?
That is not the GamerStop. That is actually the GameStop, sir.
Oh.
GameStop.
Yeah, my grandson was saying they're putting something on the moon, I guess. They're like...
Okay.
I don't know.
That is a gaming company, sir.
Okay, game company. Figures.
Right.
My grandson's into games.
So let me go ahead and do one thing, sir. Let me go ahead and quickly transfer this call to one of my technicians.
I was going to say, what do you want me to do with my computer?
All right. So what exactly you have on the computer screen now, sir? What do you see on it?
It's got a bunch of icons on there. It's just my regular old computer.
All right. Now just look at the keyboard on your extreme left and bottom corner. Do you see you have a control key on your keyboard, sir?
Okay. Yeah.
Just have it. All right. And right next to that, which key do you have? Is it the FN or the 4 flag Windows key?
Yes. FN.
Okay. So FN. And right next to that FN key, do you see you have a 4 flag Windows key, sir?
Yes.
The Microsoft key. Okay. So you have to hold and press down that 4 flag Windows key along with the letter R. Okay. The Windows key first and the letter R at the same time.
Okay, sorry, it's really slow. Okay. Type the name of a program, folder, document.
Right. So you can see you have an option on it which says open. And right next to open, you have a long white panel. So is that long white panel completely blank or you have something on the box right now?
Yeah. Yeah,
it's blank?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
All right. So you have to type on it M as in Mike.
Okay. N as in Nike?
S as in Sam.
N as in Nike?
No,
or
it's
Nancy?
M like mother. Mother. M as in mother.
Oh. Okay. M.
Then you have S as in Sam.
Okay.
Then you have C as in Charlie.
All right.
Then you have O as in Oscar.
Yeah.
Then you have N as in Nancy.
Sorry. M as in Mancy? Or N as in Nancy?
No, it's N as in Nancy, sir.
Okay.
N as in Nancy.
Uh-huh.
Then you have F as in Frank.
Okay.
Then you have I as in Indigo.
Mm-hmm.
Then you have G as in Golf.
Okay, got it.
Right. So it will be MSCONFIG. That is MS config. Okay.
Right.
So you can see you have 3 options underneath that. The first one is OK, the second is cancel, and the third one is browse. So you have to click on OK, the first option.
Okay, hold on. Let me click on OK. Okay, it looks like it's loading something. Sorry, my computer's very slow. You'll have to. Oh, hey, while I got you on the phone, there's another company my grandson was telling me about named Xfinity. What do you think about that one?
Sir, Xfinity is a part of Comcast because Xfinity provides you the email. The email which you're using, that is of Comcast, right? And the Xfinity is a part of Comcast.
I was trying to see if I could catch him.
Okay, I didn't. Yeah, I've heard of that.
Right.
It says system configuration.
Yes. So under the system configuration, you have some options. The first one is general. The second one is boot. Then you have services, startup, and tools. Do you see that?
Oh man, I'm tired. General boot services, startup tool. Yeah. I see.
Okay. You have to click on services, sir. Just click on services.
Okay.
And once you click on services, you will see the very first column with all the check marks on the boxes. So these are the services and applications which we have provided to you for your internet services to access the internet. And the second column which you see, it says manufacturer. So you might be seeing the name of Microsoft Corporation on it. Do you see that?
Let's see. Manufacturer. This is tough. This is crazy. What is this? What is this stuff?
Okay, what do you have on the computer screen now? The very first column. Is that the
okay,
services which you see with all the check
let
marks?
me read off the very first column. Recycle bin. Basic mayonnaise. What is Pokemon? Google Chrome. Google Chrome. Saved pictures. Oh, sorry, that's the icons. But I have the system.
No, you don't have to look for the icons, sir. I'm saying that on the system configuration, what do you see?
Oh, yes. Okay, sorry. It says all joy on router
service.
Service. All joy on.
Yes.
Stop.
Okay. The listen. Now see the yes. So this is the reason we are calling you, sir.
Layer gateway service. Stop.
Right.
Huh.
Okay, this is the reason, sir, we are calling you. As you can see under the status, the very first column which you have with all the check marks on the boxes. So these are the bunch of application and services which we have provided to you. All right. The first column, you can see the name of the services. And the second line which you have, the second column, it will show you the name of your manufacturer. So what do you see under the manufacturer's name, sir? Microsoft Corporation?
Yeah,
on
one
that
of them
same
says
box.
Apple, but I thought I had a Microsoft, not an Apple.
All right. And now just look at the status. All right. The status will tell you whether your services are active or not. So what do you see under the status, sir? Like which is showing you running, stop, running.
Oh, there's another one that says Google. And one called Intuit. Huh. What are all these things? What are all these?
Okay, you do one thing, so you close that system configuration box. Just close it completely.
Okay. Is this bad? Is it supposed to
Yes,
be?
because right now the services are not active. So that was basically the list of the services which are not responding, which are getting stopped. Okay. So for this reason only we are calling you, because if you do not go ahead and reactivate the services at this same point of time, you might be losing the internet connection for the next couple of weeks.
Oh my, okay. Well, thank you for calling me. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
All right, now let me quickly go ahead and arrange a call back for you directly from the network technician.
You don't get service like this these days from most companies. I gotta hand it to you. You're from what I understood, you were one of the most hated companies in the country. All you telecom companies. I thought everyone hated you. This is huge. Thank you.
All right. So what I'm going to do is that, sir, I'm just going to connect your call directly to one of my network technician. All right. And he will connect your computer with the main server of our Comcast so that we can upgrade the services for you.
Cool.
Okay.
Cool. All right.
All right. So kindly stay connected. Let me transfer your call to him.
You want me to unplug my modem and plug it back in, or?
No. You don't have to do anything, sir. All right. I'll go ahead and connect your call to one of my technicians, and he will go ahead and tell you what exactly needs to be done. Okay.
Okay, because I remember once before I had to reset something. I had to unplug my modem.
No, you don't have to do anything from your end, sir.
And then I had to plug it back in. I remember that.
Okay, you don't have.
I wrote down the instructions. I have them written around here somewhere. That way, if I ever had to do it again. Hold on.
Sure, take your time, sir.
Okay, it's Oh, wrong note. Hold on. I have a couple different notes here with like my login information and computer-related stuff.
And what is the basic use of the computer,
Okay,
sir?
this
Is it
one
for
says
any kind of business?
to reset Wi-Fi, unplug router plus modem. Wait 5 minutes. Plug back in. Yellow cable goes to computer. Yeah. And then it says Wi-Fi
Okay,
password.
see, right now, sir, you don't have. Sir, you don't have to make any changes.
Is hide my kids, hide my Wi-Fi, and then the password is on the fridge.
Okay, now listen to me very carefully, all right? You don't have to
I
make
actually
any
think
kind
that's
of
a really
physical
funny
changes to your modem or to the
password.
router.
We
all right?
had that as our password
I'm going
at
to
one
connect
point.
your call to one of my technicians.
I highly
He will
suggest
go ahead
it.
and instruct you what exactly needs to be done.
Not
all right?
for secure purposes, but
okay.
Oh, okay.
So I take that back.
Yeah, so
I don't
kindly be on the line.
actually
I'm just going to
recommend it
connect you to one of my
because
technicians.
it's not
all
a
right?
very secure
So
password.
just be on hold and don't
But if
make
you
any
don't
changes to the
care,
route modem, sir. Just stay connected. Let me connect you.
All right.
I think the password being on the fridge or it's on the fridge is solid, or anything like that. Anything like that, because then when your friend, like if your friends come over and
I think so.
after COVID,
John Hager, one of the
you say,
network.
"Oh, the password's on the fridge,"
How are
and
you doing
then
today?
they go
Are you
over to your
okay?
fridge.
Yeah, I'm here.
Hello. Yeah. So, sir, can you just tell me, are you in front of your computer once?
Sorry, say that again.
Are you in front of your computer now?
It's a little hard to hear you. There's a lot of sound in the background.
All right, so do one thing. Just hang up the call. I'll just give you a call back straight away from my end.
Okay.
Announcement.
Hello.
Well, yes, sir. I'm really very sorry. The line got disconnected.
Yeah. Well,
so are you in front of your
I was
computer?
hoping you'd call back. Normally, I was about to call the main line number, but normally I have to wait on hold for so long.
Yeah, that's why I called you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now just look on the keyboard of your computer.
First time?
To the extreme left.
Sorry,
Listen to me very carefully.
Sorry, I was talking to my...
Is your computer is on?
Yes.
All right. So just look on the keyboard of your computer to the extreme left bottom corner. Do you see the control key which is printed CTRL?
Yep. Yeah, before I had the...
Next to the control key, do you see the Windows key?
Yeah.
So press and hold the Windows key along with the letter R once again on your keyboard.
Okay.
Now do you see the run box which says type the name of a program, folder, document or internet resource and Windows will open it for you? Do you see that?
Yeah.
A small box on the left bottom corner.
Yeah.
And on that it's written open, and just beside open there is a space where you can type in something. So is it blank or something written on it?
It says MSCONFIG. That's what they had.
Yeah, just delete that.
Before.
Just delete that. Make it blank.
Okay.
Is it blank now?
Yeah.
Now just type in over there www dot.
All right.
U like an uniform.
Okay.
L like a Lima.
Are you a manager? Am I talking to a manager right now?
Yeah, I'm the network expert. I am the authority.
Oh. Okay. Huh.
Then T like a Tom.
How about that? T like Tom.
After T, it's R like Romeo.
Okay.
Then A like an apple.
Okay.
Then V like an Victor.
All right.
Then I like an indigo.
One moment. Hold on. Can you explain what's happening right now?
They were trying to update our internet.
It has been explained to you about several times.
Well, you're just having me type stuff on the computer. I don't understand what's happening.
That got stopped. Yes.
Okay.
You have already seen the Internet Security Services has got stopped.
Well, how do I start them
so
again?
We need to reactivate them. You can't start it. It needs to be start from the server. That's the reason you have been connected to the network specialist, to me. All right? So can you just tell me what you have typed in till now?
Okay, so you're starting them right now.
Yeah. That's why I'm asking you to type those things. So can you just tell me what you have typed in till now?
Okay. I typed TEAMV.
Sorry?
What comes after V?
Sir, delete it completely. You're typing it wrong. Just delete it completely.
It's Ultra Viewer? Whoops. I heard V. I wasn't paying
Start
attention.
from the beginning. Stay connected with me, all right? You listen to me what I'm saying you to type.
Okay.
Yeah, it's www dot.
Okay, www dot.
After dot, it's U, like in uniform.
Oh, U. Okay, U.
Then L like Lima.
Uh-huh.
It's L like a London.
Okay. Like I see London.
T like a Tom.
Yep. T.
Then R like a Romeo.
Okay.
Then A like an apple.
Alright.
Then V like an Victor.
Okay.
Then I like an indigo.
Gosh, this is slow.
Did you type in I?
Yeah. Yeah.
After I, it's E like an echo.
Uh-huh.
Then W like in Washington.
Okay.
And again E like an echo.
Uh-huh.
And R like a Romeo.
Alright.
Dot as in period.
Yeah.
And N like a Nancy.
Okay.
E like an echo.
Uh-huh.
T like a Tom.
T like Tom. Okay.
Now can you just read it back for me what you have typed in?
Wait, T like Tom?
Yeah, it's T like Tom. Tom and Jerry, the same Tom.
Oh, yeah, I know that guy.
Your security.
www.LTRAVIBR.NBT. I think you mean E. Like N-E. E is an
It's
echo.
E. It's E like echo.
Yeah.
I didn't say B. It's E like an echo. It should be viewer, like
Oh, I thought
VIEWER.
you said B is in bedroll. Okay, yeah, E is an echo. Yeah, so it's ultraview. It's because it's so loud
viewer.
where you are. It's very loud.
It's viewer, like viewing something. It's viewer.
Yeah, I know what it is now. It's just it's very loud in your office. So. All right.
It's viewer, like VIEWER.
Okay.
All right.
Got it.
Now give a click on OK and let me know what do you see on the screen.
Okay, let me click OK.
You think I can tell this guy I have 99? If I tell him I have a trimmed magic skill cape, do you think he'll think I'm... He won't care. What a shame.
It says remote control support software.
All right. Now at the middle of the page, do you see it's written download in a green rectangular box?
Yeah, download.
Just give a click on that download, which is at the middle on the green rectangular box.
Okay, click download with my middle mouse button. How do you... Okay.
With the left mouse button.
How do you click with the middle mouse button? Hold on. Can you just push it? Oh, wow.
You just need to click. Give a click.
It kind of scrolled down the page when I clicked with the middle mouse.
You don't have to click. You don't have to scroll it. You just give a click on the green rectangular box which says download.
Left click or middle click? Normally I left click.
Left click. Yeah, left click.
Okay.
Did you click that?
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
Now just look at the left bottom corner of the screen. Do you see anything getting downloaded like Ultra Viewer Setup 6.2.e?
You said keep something on the down low? What?
Just look. You don't have to do anything. Just look at the left bottom corner of the screen. Do you see anything getting downloaded like Ultra Viewer Setup 6.2.exe?
Yeah. Oh, yes.
Just open that.
Okay, hold on. Okay.
Did you open that?
Do you want to run this file?
Yeah, just give a click on yes.
Downloads. Let's see.
You need to give a click on yes.
Do you mind if I scan this with my antivirus first?
You don't have to do. Already it's been scanned, all right?
Okay.
So just give a click. What do you see on the screen?
My grandson told me that you gotta have an antivirus. I don't know about that.
No, it's already been scanned, all right? You don't have to scan it anymore.
Well, you never can be too sure, you know, just because you get one negative test doesn't mean that later.
So this is just a software.
When did you scan it?
It's not a file. It's already been scanned and it's already been put on the website. All right, it's safe and secure. You don't have to worry. Just open that.
Okay, hold on. Let me click here. Program file. It's got something about different files.
What do you see? Read me out.
I don't know where it went. I clicked away from it accidentally. It says, do not develop this app. Oh, wait, never mind.
Sorry?
Oh, I did the wrong thing. To continue, click next. If you would like to select a different folder, click mouse.
Just give a click on next.
Okay. Next. Okay.
Read me out before you click anywhere. Just
Hey,
let me know what do you see on the screen.
You mind if I go to the bathroom real quick, or how long is this gonna take?
It's already done. Will take not more than 10 minutes.
Okay.
So now what do you see on the screen?
Can I go to the bathroom now, or do I have to wait? I guess.
You don't have to do anything. Just listen to me. What do you see on the screen now?
Okay, so I'll take that as a wait. It says select start menu folder.
Give a click on next.
Should set up
next.
place.
Just give a click on next.
Okay, hold on. Which additional tasks should be performed? Okay.
Do you see it's written install?
Additional shortcuts. It has a checkbox.
Just give a click on next. You don't have to do anything. Just give a click on next.
Shortcut. I don't know if does it cost extra money, or is it included in my plan?
You don't have to do anything. It's not costed in your money. It's free of cost. Just give a click on next.
Well, are you sure of it? Are you sure of it? It's included in my, because I don't pay for the advanced internet. I just pay for the cheap.
You don't have to pay anything. You don't have to pay anything. This is free of cost. Sirs, this is free of cost. Just give a click on next.
Okay. You're legally required to tell me if it costs money, I think. So.
It will not cost you a single penny. Don't worry.
Okay. All right. I clicked next. Now it says.
Now what do you see? Do you see an option called install?
Can you give me 1 second? Hold on. Hey! Get off the counter! What are you doing?
Max,
Come on! Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? You are. Oh. Sorry. I got a 1-year-old wiener schnitzel. And he's always trying to get on the counter. All right.
Okay. Now what do you see? Do you see an option called install?
Where?
What do you see on the screen now?
Excuse me, I sneezed. Okay, it says
what do you see on the screen now?
Install and cancel.
Just give a click
Forgive
on
me,
install.
it's been a while since I've lost character. I said Wiener Schnitzel, and the guy's like, "Cool, bro. Just click install."
Okay, I clicked install.
Now, what do you see on the screen?
Got some kind of green bar going across.
Yeah, you can see some green bars going across, right?
It's like my grandson plays this game called Minor Cart.
That's fine.
Mine Cart.
That's
and it has
so
a bar
once
like
it is
it
done,
has a bar just like that goes across the screen. When it was his birthday, he asked me. I kid you not, the kid asked me for diamonds.
Yep.
He says to me, "You know what I want for my birthday, Papa? Diamonds." So you know what I give him? I give him a pickaxe, a real pick.
Now, do you see
like an
called
actual
finish?
7-pound pickaxe, and his mother looks at me like I'm crazy. He says,
finish?
"You're gonna poke someone's eye out with that thing." And I says, "No, if you want
we'll
a diamond,
talk about that
go
later
out in the backyard in real life and start digging, kid." You know, that's a dose of reality for you. These kids, they just play on their video games all day long, and they have no sense of reality. It'll be good. It'll be good for
that's
him,
correct.
You know?
Now,
I had him go in my backyard and bust up a bunch of rocks I've been meaning to break for the past half a century or so. He goes out back there, and my daughter's all upset because here you got a 7-year-old busting up a bunch of rocks. I said back in my day, that was our summer job. We'd go into mines, you know. They would only pay us
so we'll talk about that. We have lots of time to talk about that. First of all, tell me, what do you see on the screen?
You should see what my lungs look like. We didn't have potions so we could swim underwater. I'm sorry. What were you saying, sir? I'm sorry.
What do you see on the screen?
Oh, sorry. You know what? I walked away from the computer. Let me go back over to the computer. Sometimes I walk when I talk.
Yeah. Please don't walk. Don't walk anywhere. Just be in front of the computer for a while.
Yeah. It says, it's, okay. Oh.
Do you see there is an option called finish?
It says, completing the Ultra Viewer Setup Wizard. Launch.
Do you see there is an option called finish?
Yeah. Oh, we're done. Okay. Are we done?
Just give a click on finish.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you.
Sir, once you give a click on finish,
right,
what do you see on the screen now?
Have a good rest of your evening. I really appreciate all your help. Thank you.
What do you see on the screen now?
Well, I clicked finish. I assume.
Hello?
I clicked finish. I assume that means we're done. Or is that?
What do you see on the screen now?
Okay. It says allow remote control.
Yeah, just underneath
Please
that, do you see there is an ID and a password?
The following ID.
Yes.
And password.
Just read me out the ID.
To allow remote control.
Just read me out the ID.
It also says. Oh, okay.
Just read me out your ID.
I gotta go to the bathroom though. You said it was just gonna take 2 minutes. Now I'm gonna wet myself.
Yeah, just read me out the ID, which you can see over there. It starts with 39. Read me out the ID.
Listen, I only have a couple depends left. I can't, sometimes I tell myself it's an emergency when it's not really an emergency, but the cost
just read me out.
Adds up. So if you don't mind waiting just 2 minutes. Is that okay?
No, I don't have to. Just give me the ID, then you can go wherever you like. Read me out the ID.
Okay, it's just my bladder isn't what it used to be, so.
Just, I'm saying you something. Read me out the ID. It's written
I know.
your ID.
I've been
read
telling
me out.
you I have to read out my. I've been saying I gotta read out my pee. I gotta go pee. That's what I keep telling you.
Okay, just read me out the password.
Okay. Sorry, it doesn't.
I think my Ultraviewer ID is like all outdated. He's upset that it doesn't start with a specific number, but I've had this ID for a long time. So I think he's mad at me now. Imagine 50 minutes and now he's gonna be like, what? He might not even connect to me now.
So can I go to the bathroom now, or what do I?
Oh, my phone got disconnected accidentally.
Hello?
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 Hello? Yes, sir. Do you see the screen? Look on the screen. Just underneath, allow remote control. Do you see the ID? It's written your ID.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I already read that to you. I already read that to you. Do you want me to read it to you again? Okay, it's one. Right on top of password, it says your ID. And then it starts with. Yes. It's Can I go to the Can I go to the bathroom now, please? Thank God. Oh, thank God. Jeez. Oh, man.
What happened?
Your phone is so loud. It sounds like there's 16 people in a cave.
Don't worry.
Alright, hold on. Hold on.
Nobody is using the computer until tomorrow. Right? Whoever uses the computer, including you, there's no need to use the computer until we call you back. Okay? And you can note, yes, I'll give you the details. Get a pen and paper, I'll give you
I lost my flushing sound. I don't know where my flushing sound is. Oh no. Whatever. He won't care.
My name is Daniel.
Wow. Apparently I'm outside right now. Hold on.
Hey, can you still hear me? Sorry, I'm just checking outside really quick.
Yeah.
My neighbor's mowing. Hold on. I'm coming back inside. Okay. All right. I'm inside now. I'm inside. Hello?
That was a mistake. I just peed outside. My bathroom's no, that doesn't make sense.
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah.
You came from the bathroom?
Yeah, I'm all done now.
Hello?
I'm all done now. Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Now you are in front of the computer, right?
Yeah.
All right. So what I will do, all right, let me tell you that as you can see, the services, just look on the screen.
Uh-huh. How much longer do I have to talk to you? I really don't. Your phone is
Are you
so
going out
loud.
somewhere?
It's no, it's just your
Are
phone
you
is.
going out?
I can hear a lot of people talking. It's giving me a
Okay,
headache.
all right, just look on the screen. Look on the screen. All right.
Could you go
Do you
someplace?
see this services?
Go someplace quiet, please.
Hello? Hello?
Yeah, can you go someplace quiet?
Hello? Yeah, do you see the services on the screen?
Are you listening to me?
Stop.
Hello?
Yes.
Can you please go somewhere quiet? Your phone is giving me a headache.
Just give me a moment. Give me a moment.
Alright, this is with RTX. Ready? I'm gonna take RTX off.
Do you see on the screen the services which have got stopped? Do you see on the screen?
Oh, he moved somewhere.
Can you hear me now? Is it better?
A little better. What, are you in the bathroom?
Yeah. Yeah, now I believe you can hear me, right?
Yeah, did you go to the bathroom?
I didn't went to the bathroom. I went to my office now.
Oh yeah, you should always call people from your office.
All right.
Where were you
So,
before?
do you see,
were you were you out in the cafeteria or something? You're eating?
No, actually, yeah, I was having a coffee.
Huh?
Just look on the look on the screen now of your computer. Hello?
Hello?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Hello?
What kind of flavor?
Yeah.
What kind of flavor
I'm saying
coffee?
that. So forget about I don't like coffee.
Oh.
I'm saying that.
So you're more of a social drinker.
Unfortunately. All right. Unfortunately, it happens that do you see the services that has got stop on your computer screen?
Yeah, that's what they said when they called me earlier.
Yeah. So these services are the paid services, all right? And as these services got stopped, that's the reason you are going to get a refund. Okay?
Okay.
So let me tell you, the refund process is very easy and simple, all right? We will send you a refund link like refund form. This. On that link, you will see there will be an option to accept it. You just need to go ahead and accept the link. Once you accept, the amount will be credited directly in your account, all right?
Sorry, could you say that a little bit louder because you got quiet?
The refund which we are going to do, it's a direct credit, all right? That we'll be doing.
Okay.
Hello? So we will generate a refund link for you. On the link, you will see the amount and you will see there will be an option to accept it. You just need to go ahead and accept the link. Once you accept, the amount will be credited to your account. Okay? So I believe you sometimes go for your online banking to check your statements.
Sorry.
Do you do online banking, sir?
This part's getting really confusing. So I guess, can you turn them on? I was told that you had to turn all those on. Is that correct?
Yes, sir. Once we process the refund, our technicians will be working and we will activate the services. So I believe you do online banking, right?
You're just so quiet. What was that you said? What was that?
Sir, you are fully eligible to get a refund. Do you understand refund?
A sticky bun? What?
A refund, sir. I will type it in your notepad, all right? Just look on the computer screen.
Yeah, no, I don't really want that.
So because, as you can see, we are unable to provide you the services, all right? And as you know, we work under the Federal Trade Commission and Better Business Bureau. So there was an allegation lying on us. So that's the reason you are fully eligible to get a refund.
No, I don't need one of those.
Just go ahead and log into your online banking, sir.
Well, I just need someone to fix I just want you to fix the services.
Sir, we will definitely fix that. We will fix it, all right? We'll do that. Don't worry. For the timing,
how long is it going to take you to fix it, you think?
The refund, listen. I'm saying that as we are going to process the refund, so just go ahead and log into your online banking.
You want me to log into what?
Online banking. I believe you check your statements online, your banking.
Are you asking if something's shaking? No?
I'm saying that online banking, not checking.
Sir, I'm sorry. Sir, I just want you to fix all of my
saying that can
internet.
You just log into your bank?
Yeah. Oh, you want me to thank you?
Do you have an account?
Are you asking?
This checking account, saving account somewhere in the bank?
Sir, a little bit louder. Sorry. I think my hearing aids are are running out of battery.
Do you have a checking or saving account in a bank?
Yes.
So, do you do online banking?
Are you inline skating?
Do you sometimes go for online banking?
Online dating? No, I've never done any online dating. Do you think that's what happened?
Look on the screen. Mother asshole.
What was
the
that?
Screen. Look at the screen. Kana sudah kola sudah pela.
One more time. I'm sorry.
One more time, I need to shout. I'm getting a sore throat just because of you. Look on the screen.
Okay.
You will get
Sorry,
a
you
refund.
said, what did you say about that?
Refund. Look on the screen, computer screen.
Oh, yeah. No, I don't want any complimentary shaving cream. I just want you to fix my computer, sir. That's it. Fix my internet and my computer, please. All right? Unless, what kind of colors do you have?
Can you read it out on the screen?
What?
Pero muto ma.
Oh, I could. What was
do you
that?
see on the screen? Huh? Can you read it out? What I have written on this notepad?
Say that one more time. On the what pad? Do you do online banking?
Computer screen.
Oh, do you do online banking?
Yes. That's what I was asking. Yeah. Yeah. You are going to get a refund. You understand refund? Not on the iPad. You need to log in on this computer.
What was that?
You bokachuda. You need to go ahead and log in on this computer.
Oh, yeah, I want you to fix my computer, I said. Yes.
Look on the screen.
What?
Look on the screen.
Oh, no, I'm lactose intolerant. Sir, I really don't have time for this. I just want you to fix my internet.
What the hell you are doing? You don't have time, huh?
What?
Which bank you deal with? Just look on the screen.
Oh, let's see, someone's typing on my screen. Hold on a second, sir. Hold on.
Yes, I'm typing it. Yeah.
What?
I'm typing it.
Sir, you're so...
Just check on the screen.
Can you repeat? Sorry, can you say what were you trying to say? It's just someone's typing on my screen.
Yeah, so that is me. Headphone Milana?
In order to receive a refund amount, you need to have banking. Which bank do you deal for your...
My name is Jacob.
Number 3.
Regarding your
Bank of America.
Sorry, I'm trying to type the number 3, but my computer's acting up. Hold on 1 second.
Okay, fine. Okay, fine. I got it. Just give me a moment. Leave the computer.
Now, can you send me... What's the refund for? What's that all about?
It's for the stock services that you have seen.
Huh?
Now go ahead and log into Bank of America. Just give me a moment.
Sure, I don't know what you're saying. You're very. Can you say that one more time?
Do you see your bank page? Do you see your bank page? That is Bank of America page on the screen.
Oh, I could hear you for a second there. I could hear you for a second. I don't know if you're just getting bad reception.
Just go ahead. Just go ahead and log into your online banking.
Yes, I do online banking. Yeah, I think I can hear you a little bit now.
Yes, just go ahead. Go ahead and log in. Put the ID and the password and log in.
What? No.
Just put the ID and the password.
I use Bank of America. I use Bank of America. It's on the screen.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That is Bank of America. Just log in.
Huh?
Just log in. Do you have the online ID and the password? Ini bakal sudah customer mo yun lang. Huh?
$500? Wait, why am I getting 500? Wait, you're giving me 500 back?
Yes, sir. You are eligible to get a refund.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Wait, what? I'm getting
email or female?
Oh, you know what? I just realized I turned my phone down.
Yes, sir.
I think I can hear you a little bit better now.
Oh. Okay. That's what. That's the problem, sir. You have been turning your phone down. That's the reason you can't hear
never
me.
mind.
Now
Never mind. What was
log
that?
into your online banking.
Sorry, I can't hear you.
Just go ahead and log in. Yeah. Go ahead and log in.
Okay.
Do you have you have the ID and the password logged in to your online banking?
Yeah, hold on a second. I got it on my paper. I think it's R. What? I can't tell what you're saying.
Yeah, just log in. I'm on the line.
Okay. You know, hearing aid batteries are getting so expensive these days, I rigged up a little bit of a charger. I unplugged this old phone charger I had, and I opened it up there and just connected some batteries to the wires. And I hooked that up to I got a little scooter, a little moped there in the garage. And I kind of put the jumbo cables on there. And it does the trick, you know? It does the trick.
Yeah, probably definitely don't do anything like that ever.
Yeah, definitely it will do a trick, alright? Forget about that moped login.
Yeah, thank the military for my electrical training, huh? It's very useful.
Yeah.
Hopefully this will.
Yes, hello.
Okay.
Okay, you logged in.
Yeah.
Okay. So what do you need to do, Richard?
Uh-huh.
Today, as you can see, the time,
They're gonna make up an
it's
excuse
already around 7 o'clock.
and call me tomorrow
Okay.
because they just wanted to see if I was worth
Hello?
it, basically.
Hello?
Yeah, hello.
Can you hear me, sir? Yes, sir. I'd like to inform you that I just got a note from my billing department that as you can see, the timing is already 7 o'clock. Okay. So it's the banking hours are over. So we are unable to process the refund right now. So we will go ahead and process the refund tomorrow morning.
Are you kidding me?
So tomorrow morning, what time will be best for you to give you a call back, sir?
The banking hours were over 2 hours ago.
Yes, sir. I didn't notice
before
that.
I
I
even
apologize,
called you,
sir.
the banking hours were over.
Yes, sir. I do apologize for that. All right. So
Why
that's not
have
an
you
issue.
been...
My technicians will be working.
No, I don't want to. No, thank
Just
you.
listen, Richard.
No, I don't. Can you just send it to me in the
Richard,
mail,
you can
please?
log out from your account.
Can you send it
You
to me
can
in the
log
mail?
out. You can log out from your account. You can log out from your account.
Okay, yeah. You just call me.
Okay?
Do me a favor.
Just log
Do me a
out.
favor. Just send me a check, okay? Send me a check in the mail.
No. See, listen. We will work. Our technicians will be working in your computer, all right, in order to activate all the services. Okay?
No, thanks.
So can you just tell me, do you have any important piece of work to do on this computer for tonight?
Yes.
What kind of work do you have?
It's personal work. I've got a.
Okay, fine, sir.
Allegedly, there's some local singles who wanted to chat with me. So.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, we'll see.
Okay, fine, sir. You can enjoy your evening, all right? So our technicians will be working from background. So please don't shut down the computer, all right? You can use your computer, but please don't shut down the computer.
Huh?
For tonight, please don't shut down the computer.
Sir, I don't want... Can you just send me can you credit my Comcast account? Just give me the $500 back on my Comcast.
Forget about the refund, sir. Refund will be done tomorrow. Forget about that. But my technicians will be working, all right?
No, I'm saying...
So that we can activate the services.
I don't know if you can hear me, but I changed my mind. I don't want your help. Just send the money to my Comcast account so I don't have to pay my bill for like a month. It's so expensive anyway.
No, I will do it. I will do it. Don't worry. I'll give you a call tomorrow morning, all right? And we will discuss about that. Okay?
No, thanks.
So tomorrow, what time I can give you a call back in the morning?
Sure. You are... I don't want to deal with you. You are very unprofessional. Very unprofessional. You should have known that the banking out. You just wasted my time. You wasted an hour of my time. Send me a check
it's not only
or
the
credit
refund.
it to my account.
It's not only a refund, sir. So we will do that, right? That's not an issue. It's not only the refund, sir. We need to go ahead and activate the services as well. Okay?
Oh. Okay.
We need to provide you the technical support as well,
Okay, well then
sir.
call me. Listen, I wake up at 6 in the morning. Okay, call me tomorrow morning. Call me at 6. All right.
6. Okay, tomorrow morning at 6. So 6 will be not possible for us because we used to come at around 9:30.
Wow, you guys are so lazy. Okay, call me at like 11 then.
Okay, fine. We'll just give you a call at 11. All right. And just remember my name. It's Stephen Mars. All right.
Okay, Stephen Bars?
Yeah.
Like Mars bars?
It's Mars. Like the planet Mars.
Sorry, marsh? Like the wetlands?
Yeah, it's like the planet. We have a planet Mars. The same.
Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. Call me.
Okay. I'll just give you a call at 11 tomorrow.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Okay. Okay. Bye bye.
All right. Thank you.
Hello.
Yeah, is this Mr. Marsh?
Yeah, this is Stephen Mars.
Hey, Stephen. How are you?
Hi. So.
All right. I got my
Are you
computer
done
on.
with everything now?
I told the other guys I can't talk to him right now because I got to deal with Comcast.
Okay.
So.
All right. So I believe, do you just look on the icons on your computer screen? Do you see any icon which says Ultra Viewer?
Okay. Yeah.
Can you just open the Ultra Viewer once?
Sure. Hold on a second. Allow remote control. Yeah.
Yeah. Can you just read me out the password? The
Okay.
4-digit password. Okay. So you have been. So last night, as you have shut down the computer, right? We have tried to activate all the services in your computer.
Okay.
And moreover, apart from that, we have also provided you a malware removal tool, all right, which is directly from Microsoft. Can you see this? So Microsoft Windows malicious software removal tool. This is free of cost that you are getting, all right?
Oh, well, thank you.
You don't have to pay anything for this.
Thank you for
Yeah.
that.
And moreover, if you're
That's very
so
cool.
this scanning will go on. Yeah.
Okay.
So this will scan your computer only, right? And in the meantime, as you remember yesterday, we were talking that there was a refund that you were eligible for, right? So, but unfortunately, the banking hours were all over yesterday. That's the reason we could not proceed. So today we will go ahead and proceed the refund, all right?
Okay, thank you. I really appreciate that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So can you just go ahead and log into your online banking, sir?
I sure can.
Yeah.
I was just dealing with Microsoft with this whole thing. I had a refund
so you
from
don't
them
have to
as well.
worry. From now you will be. Yeah. So you don't have to worry, as due to the glitch, you are getting this refund, right?
Yeah. Okay. Hey, how'd your night go last night? You do anything special?
No, nothing special, sir. We were just working on the customer's computer.
Wait, you worked all night? And now you're here again in the morning?
No. We didn't work whole night.
Oh.
We were working for around 2-3 hours after you disconnect the call.
Oh, okay. Do you live alone or?
I live alone.
Okay. So what do you do for fun? You do any
See, most of the time, sir, we used to learn the things regarding the networking and all, because we need to sort out all the problems of the computer. And nowadays technology are improving every day.
I don't want to hear about your work talk. I want to. I want to know what you do. I want to know what you do when you're not working. That's how you really get to know someone.
Yeah, mostly I went out with my friends.
But not right now, though, right? I mean, not right now.
No, only in the weekend.
No, I mean, because, COVID. That's still a thing.
Not. Yeah, it is because of this COVID we haven't went out, and mostly we are taking all the precautions in order to keep ourselves safe.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Thanks.
Yeah.
I appreciate.
All right,
I appreciate
sir.
that.
So in order to credit,
in order to credit. Anyway, go ahead.
Yeah. So Richard, in order to credit the amount, I believe do you remember the refund amount? It was. Do you remember? It was $899.99.
No, it wasn't.
That was the refund amount.
It was like $400.
So that is the refund. Along with that, you are getting the compensation.
What does he want to scam me for 89,000 or something? Gonna type a couple extra nines?
On top of that, there is a Federal Trade Commission and Better Business Bureau who are providing the compensation amount. Okay.
Oh, okay. So it's 500 plus more money.
Yes, sir. So, in order to credit the amount, I'll transfer this call to my Chief Financial Officer on my billing department, all right?
Okay.
So, kindly hold the line for a second. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that.
Hello?
Yeah, hello.
Hello?
Hi.
Hi. Am I speaking to Richard?
This is Richard. Who am I speaking with?
You're speaking to Mike Wilson. I'm one of the senior account managers from the billing department of Comcast Xfinity. How are you doing today?
I'm okay. Had a weird run-in with tech support from Microsoft this morning, but other than that,
things are all good now.
Hopefully later today. I had to make an appointment at my bank, but yeah, I mean all things considered, things are pretty good.
Okay. So as you already spoke to one of my representatives yesterday and today as well, and you have been clearly notified that why you're receiving this call. So I'd be glad to go ahead and process the refund for the services that has not been provided to you. So total refund that you're receiving today is $500, and along with that, company is giving an additional reimbursement for not being able to keep up with the policies. So total you're getting a $999.99 refund, which is actually $1,000 that will be credited onto your account.
Oh, now it's $1,000. Do you think they're gonna go for 10 grand now or 100 grand?
Did you get it, sir?
Okay. Wow. $1,000.
All right.
Wow.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and process the refund right now.
Just make sure
it will be
make sure you're
credited
careful, because I had a situation with the guys at Microsoft over here. So just be careful, all right?
What situation happened?
Well, they were supposed to send me 400, and when the guy he was trying to type 400.00, ended up being a lot more. So I gotta take care of that. I gotta send him some money later. I got an appointment at the bank, but anyway, it's just a joke, Just be careful.
So how they ask you to rectify it? How they ask you to rectify this?
He told me not to tell anyone about. I shouldn't.
Okay, Richard. Let me tell you one thing. You don't have to be worried about anything like that.
I just have to wire the money to them later today, so don't worry about it. All right. Can I get my money back? Can I get the 1,000?
Yes, I'm going to work on that. Just give me a moment, okay? Please stay on the line.
Okay, thank you.
And I would like to inform you one thing. The reason I asked you that how this exactly happened with the Microsoft guys, because see, we have a provision wherein we can go ahead and help you to fix up this problem that you had with the bank for this $40,000 that has been deposited in your account. That's why I asked you.
Oh,
Nothing
well, I mean, maybe I'll ask you in a couple of minutes. I mean, let's focus on the $1,000 first, and then
absolutely.
We'll talk about everything else. You know, foreshadowing is a pretty powerful tool, don't you think?
I'm sorry.
Nothing.
I'm sorry.
Nothing. So what about you? Do you live alone or?
Yes.
Okay.
It's such a weird question.
Right.
The scammers,
so you live alone, which,
they always
place
ask that
located?
question.
Which
like,
city you are located?
so do you live alone? like,
I'm in Chicago.
Hello?
I'm in Chicago.
You are in Chicago, okay.
Yeah.
Which part of Chicago you are in?
Ampersand?
I'm sorry?
Ampersand?
Okay. Is that a big city or because I've never been to the place, Chicago, so that's why I'm asking.
Yeah, it's right outside.
So is it a big
it's
city?
right outside of Nunya.
I'm sorry, is it a county or it's a city?
It's a city. Yeah.
And you live by alone or you live with your family?
Well, I have a family of raccoons that won't leave. but yeah, otherwise it's just me here. You wouldn't believe these guys at Microsoft. They call me constantly. They've been calling me every 2 minutes for the past like 3 hours. I don't know. They just non-stop calling.
So how they propose to go ahead and rectify this, the extra amount that you received from them?
Yeah. So what happened is we called my bank, and initially they wanted me to do a wire transfer to a bank in another country, but my bank, I guess when my son, so I'm older. I'm in my 70s, and my son set up my account as such that if I try to do certain actions on my account, my son has to approve them. So one of them is if I wire money to an international account, my son has to approve it. So then we decided, apparently, if we were to wire it domestically, that's not the case. So they said, well, let's do a domestic transfer for $40,000. And I said, okay, that's fine. So I made an appointment this morning, but apparently my son has to approve charges over $10,000. So I had to make another appointment. So I have another appointment later this afternoon where I'm going to do 4 separate transactions to 4 separate accounts. So that's the plan anyway.
Okay. All right. So, Richard, I would request you to just have a look onto your screen, towards the bottom of your screen. And you will see where I'm moving the mouse that clearly says refund from Comcast Xfinity. Do you see that?
They're not even trying to hide it anymore. Right here, editing the HTML
clearly
of your bank account.
From Comcast Xfinity. Do you see that?
Wow, yeah, that very clearly does say TD with
look where I'm moving the
25%
mouse.
call span. Oh.
That's correct. There it says refund from Comcast Xfinity. Do you see that?
Yeah, what does all that mean? What is that? What is all that?
All right. So this is the bank server of Comcast. All right. Now I would request you just look at the below of your screen where I'm moving the mouse. Do you see where I'm moving the mouse? There is a dollar sign in there. Do you see that? Just look over here.
I see it. Yeah.
Over here.
Wow. Okay,
Do you see
now
the
I
dollar
don't see
sign?
it. Now I don't. You moved it all over the place.
Okay, over here. Now see where I'm moving the mouse. Just follow my mouse pointer. You will be able to see. Do you see it now?
Yeah, but
the
now it
dollar
doesn't
sign?
say refund, but that's okay. All right.
No. Yes, the dollar sign, that is the server of the bank. Okay. What you have to do is that you have to use your keyboard. All right. And you need to type 10,000 from your end. Do
Okay,
not
so
use the mouse, just
use
use
click
the
in there
keyboard.
and type 1.
No, you don't have to click. Hold on. You're typing in the wrong place. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Hold on.
Let me backspace it. Hold on. Okay.
No, it's not the place where you should type in. Just give me a moment.
Sorry.
You leave the control of your mouse, sir.
Good luck fixing that,
leave
Mr.
the control of your mouse.
This guy guaranteed knows nothing
Hello?
about HTML.
Yeah,
Hello?
I'm here. I'm here.
Okay, just give me a moment. Actually, you just click. See, when I ask you, do not click anywhere.
He's just
okay?
refreshing the page.
Just type in
He's
using the
refreshing
keyboard.
page so
all right?
he can get.
Because if you use the mouse, you will end up to a wrong page, and that will give trouble.
It says OLB simulator for a long time. Woo.
So hang on a moment. All right.
Basically, here's the scam. He didn't send me any money. He's editing the HTML. If you haven't seen this, he's gonna let me change something on the page temporarily.
So how old is this computer?
So for example, up at the top where it says Kitboga or something on Twitch, you can just edit it to say your username and take a screenshot and be like, dang, look at that.
Richard, you there?
I'm here.
All right. So let me create the link once again. Just give me a moment, okay?
Okay, yeah.
All right. I want you to just have a
be
look
sure
onto
after
your
you do
screen
that to
now
refresh
towards
the
the
page,
bottom where I'm
so
moving
Twitch
the mouse.
will make you watch an
Do
ad.
you see the dollar sign in there?
I'm just kidding. But anyway, yeah, if you refresh, it goes back to normal.
Richard, can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right. So do you see there is a dollar sign in there where I'm moving the mouse?
I'm joking. If it were up to me, I would do ads completely different
over here
on Twitch.
Okay, so you want right where it says refund from Comcast? You want me to?
I ask you not to touch the mouse. I ask you not to touch the mouse. Hold on. Don't touch the mouse. I'm clicking on the right place so that you can type in the amount and get your refund. Now you just have a look onto your screen. Hold on, sir. Hello? Hold on.
Okay. Oh.
My goodness. Hold on.
Sorry,
what are you doing, sir? Hold on.
I'm not very good at computer things, so.
No, you have to listen to me, okay? You have to listen to me.
Oh, yeah.
Then
I am.
it will
I'm
be
listening.
easy.
I can hear you.
Right?
I'm just.
Because I didn't ask you to type in. I didn't ask you. You just started typing, and I told you do not use the mouse. Understood? So do not have to touch the mouse. Just use the keyboard and type in 1,000. Now, please go ahead and type in 1,000 from your end.
Does it matter
Again,
where?
you're using the mouse. I'm saying not use the mouse.
Okay, just type. Right here?
1,000, yes. Not over here. See, again, you are using the mouse. Did I ask you to use the mouse?
I'm sorry.
Touching the mouse. You don't have to click anywhere.
Okay, just the keyboard. Okay.
Did you understand that, sir? You don't have to click anywhere because the page will already be in there. Hold on.
Okay, so never touch the mouse. All right.
Do not touch the mouse, yes.
Okay, hold on.
Sir, hold on. I'm not asking you to type in right now, okay? When I will ask you, then you type it in, all right? Is that understood?
I understand.
Hello?
Yes, I understand.
Now
Hello?
just type in 1,000 from your end. 1,000.
Hello? Can
Hello?
you hear me?
Yes, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Okay. I just wanted to make
All right, just type in
sure.
1,000 from your end. Hello?
Yeah. Hello?
Ankit. Yes, Richard, you need to type in 1,000 from your end.
Okay. All right.
Do you know how to use the keyboard? You know how to use the keyboard, right? Oh, mother chut customer. Hello?
Hello?
Yes, can you hear me, sir?
Check the phone is cutting in and out.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah. Okay, I got you. I got you now.
All right, you just type in 1,000 from your end. Yeah.
Okay.
Remember, I told you do not use the mouse. Why
Okay,
you are
sorry.
touching the mouse? What is to do with your mouse, asshole? Just do not use the mouse.
I'm sorry. What did you just say to me?
No. I'm not saying anything to you. I'm saying just do not use the mouse. Otherwise, your bank will block the entire page. Do not use the mouse.
Kind of sounded like you called me something you shouldn't have said.
No. I didn't say anything to you. I'm saying that please make sure you do not use the mouse because that will block the entire bank page. Because it is right now connected with the bank server. And we don't want any kind of mistake to happen on your bank page. So did you already type in 1,000 from your end?
I tried.
Okay. You already punched in the numbers or you are about to punch in, sir? The numbers.
I was trying to, but I guess it didn't.
Okay, then no problem. I will go ahead and regenerate the form once again. Please stay on the line, okay? Let me regenerate the form once again. And
okay. Gosh, so annoying.
Actually, the form got expired. See, I would tell you one thing. It is not annoying. You just have to make sure that you are not using the mouse.
It sure is annoying.
Tell me, is it a laptop or is it a desktop? Is it a laptop or a desktop?
Yes, it is. Yeah.
What it is? Is it a desktop?
What?
Is it a desktop or a laptop, sir?
Yes.
All right. Now you type in 1,000. Can you do that?
Okay, sorry. Let me get back over to the computer. I walked away for a minute. Sorry, I gotta go in a couple minutes.
Please.
I gotta head to the bank soon to help these other guys. So,
Understand, sir.
okay. All right.
Go ahead and type in 1,000 from your end. Use the keyboard. Do not touch the mouse. Are you using the mouse?
Yeah. One.
I think I asked you not to use mouse, right? You can type in without using the mouse also down.
Okay, there we go. 1,000.
Hold on.
Uh-oh, what happened?
All right. It's been submitted. Don't worry, sir. Just submitted. So when you're able to see your screen back into normal, you need to check your balance.
Your phone.
And you need to confirm me that yes, you have received the refund. Okay.
Okay. I'll let you know.
Just give me a.
Sure.
Give me a moment. Just give me one moment. Sir. Please stay on the line. Okay.
Your phone is really breaking up. Okay.
Okay. Can you hear me now? Is it better?
It's just. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, man.
All right, I was giving this guy a hard time. I'm just gonna let him do his scam.
All right,
now.
you will be able to see your screen back into normal now, and you need to check your balance, and please check whether you see it says refund from Comcast Xfinity or not. Hello?
It says refund from. There it is. You've gotta be kidding me.
I'm sorry?
Oh, this is unbelievable. Unbelievable. You typed some extra zeros. Good God.
No, I didn't type in any zeros from my end.
It's the exact same thing that happened with the other guys.
No, I asked you to type in the amount from your end. Oh my goodness, you typed in 10,000?
I didn't type that.
No, I asked you to type 1,000, you remember? I think you got some extra zeros in there, sir. Oh my goodness.
I don't know what to tell you. I didn't do that. That's not me.
See your balance now. It is $62,463.
That's not me.
Right. Let me see how we can rectify this. Okay, Richard, please stay on the line. Okay.
I already know
rectified,
how. I already know how.
I need to find it if we I need to find it out if
Believe
we have any
not,
kind of
I went
account
through
through
this
which we can.
exact thing. I went through this exact thing like yesterday. I'm dealing with it this morning. This is insane.
You tell me one thing. Sir.
Yeah.
Out of this 10,000, 1,000 is your refund. Okay, so you are keeping that money with you, and the remaining 9,000 you need to help us to return us back. Okay.
Yeah, I know.
Now you tell me.
I know.
Can you?
God. It's like you don't even listen to me.
Can you withdraw this money? Can you withdraw this 9,000, sir? Can you withdraw it?
No.
From the bank?
No, I can't.
And like any reason you cannot withdraw the money?
Uh-oh. Yes, because if I would withdraw money, my son has to approve it.
But you said you can transfer it, right?
Yeah, it's kind of weird. I can do wire transfers, though. Yeah.
I'm sorry?
Oh, no, he's not going to do a wire.
Yeah, I can
do wire transfer?
I can do a wire transfer, yeah.
Okay, now we do have an account which is an offshore account. Can you do a wire transfer? It has been a while since we've done offshore account.
Like redeem thing though, so we could try that.
Online. I'm not asking you to go to the bank. It will be done online. Can you do that?
I have to go to the bank anyway, so it doesn't matter to me.
No, if you have to do the transfer, wire transfer, because we have an account that is based in a different country, will it be possible for you to go ahead and wire the money onto the account information that I'm going to give you?
Yes.
Can you do that? And the country that I'm talking about, we have our account team that is based in Thailand. So is it possible for you to transfer the money in Thailand?
Yeah.
Can you do that?
Uh-huh.
Because why I'm asking you, as you said, you need your son's approval. So for this, do you need your son's approval?
So do you not have an account in the U.S.?
I'm sorry. Let me check. Just give me one moment. Let me check. Okay. If I have, I can give you. Just give me one moment.
Okay. Exactly. That's what I told my wife. Yeah.
Right. Just give me a moment, and
Okay. Sure.
I just basically wanted to go ahead and ask you one thing. What is this internal transfer of 40,000 that is showing up from your account?
Sorry, who is this that I'm talking to? Hello?
This is Danny. I'm actually one of the chief head financial accounting people from the accounting team. I'm dealing with the
Hey,
Chase
Danny.
Bank directly.
Hey, Danny. How are you?
So, yeah, how are you doing today, sir?
It's not my lucky day. Well, or it is, depending on how you look at it.
I'm really sorry because this is a lot of chaos and confusion that is going through this account. I just wanted to ask you one simple question. Have a look at your bank screen over here.
Yeah, let me explain. I can explain. So,
yes,
this last night, well, yesterday and this morning, I was talking to some guys over at Microsoft because I guess their server had crashed, their satellite had crashed, and that caused my Windows Defender to quit working. So they were going to give me $400. But when they did that, another server crashed, and it didn't pick up the period for the decimal point. So now it's pretty catastrophic if you think about it. Not one but two satellites crashed for them, and they accidentally sent me $40,000. So I have to go to the bank. I have an appointment in about, oh geez, I gotta go. It's in half an hour actually. It's at one. Let's see. So yeah, I was telling the other gentleman. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be telling you this because they told me not to tell anyone. But you know, if I don't want to get in trouble, I gotta wire the money back to them, understandably so. And I'm gonna be they just sent me their accounts. I gotta wire it to a couple accounts, and that's it. So
did you already did the wire? I mean, you already did the wire to the account that they have given you?
No, I gotta do that in about half an hour. I gotta go to the bank. I gotta leave for the bank. So
I'm gonna go ahead and save you to lose this 40,000 out of your account. Just hold the line for a moment. Let me just get connected with your bank. Just give me a second. Stay connected.
Okay.
Right. Just give me a moment.
You hate to see it. Color me impressed. Let's see. See if he can impress me. I'll do some. I want some serious bank RP right now. Do you think he's gonna have someone from his team pretend to be from the bank? This is the perfect time, by the way. Like literally any minute now, I can merge the other guy and see if he'll fight, basically.
I'm here.
So are you there?
I'm here.
Okay. So you tell me one thing, sir. That is 40,000 that you have received onto your account.
Sorry,
you are going to make
you were getting in touch with my bank. You said, is it? Were you
Yes, that's what exactly I was doing. That's what exactly I was doing. I was trying to reconfirm the transaction with the bank. So you are making this 40,000 deposit to like which bank you are transferring this transaction?
I have to send it in 4 separate transactions to them, but
that would be a 4 separate transaction of $10,000 each. Is that correct?
Yeah, and they actually said that they could do $5,000 transfers as well if needed. But anyway, it's just accounts here in the United States, 4 different accounts, 4 different banks.
Okay. So it is like 4 different banks that you are sending the money. Is that correct?
That's correct.
All right, just give me a second. The bank people are on the line with me. Just hold the line for a second.
Okay, cool.
He's just trying to figure out, like, wait, I mean, he'll probably, oh, you know, it would be cool. I mean, it seems like these guys that I'm talking to today don't have a bunch of US accounts at their disposal. But if they are able to borrow them from their scammer friends or whatever they're going to do, buy them. Like, when I say buy, I mean, like, from scammers.
Hello, are you there?
We might be able to get a bunch of accounts from them today.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Like, he might say,
I just had a word with
transfer
my
the full
account team.
50,000 to me.
We tried to
in a
check
bunch
for
of
an
accounts.
account that is in US, but as of the moment, it is not available. Okay. So I have to give you the account details for our account that is based in Thailand.
Okay.
And you just have to go to the bank and you have to wire this amount onto that particular account that is based in Thailand. All right.
Okay.
All right. So when he gives me,
let
after
me
he
give you
gives
the
me the
details.
account,
You tell
I
me
will
one thing.
explain
Do
to
you have
him
a printer which is
again
connected with
that I
your
can't do international
computer?
These guys just don't listen. It's uncanny how little they listen.
Hello?
I'm here. I don't have a printer, but I can take a picture.
You can take a picture, right?
Yeah.
Someone said Thunderdome was copyrighted
and
in
this
2013.
Number that I'm speaking to you right now, is this your cell phone or a home phone?
Yeah, it's my cell. Why?
No, that's just asking because you said you'll be taking the picture.
Yeah.
All right, so this is the details of the bank account that I'm talking about.
Yeah, I'm really glad that you let me know the sorry, never mind. So to be clear, I told this to the guys yesterday. I can't do international transfers. So I don't know. I don't know
what about online?
The thing
Can
that
you
I'm
do
a little
it online?
confused about is why is both Microsoft and Comcast having me send money out of the country? Is it? It's kind of weird, don't you think?
Okay, that is correct. Because see, the thing is that this account that we use, actually, both the companies are overseas account. It's a overseas. We have a with our company.
Is that why you guys don't have to pay taxes? Just level with me. Is that how you get away with it?
Yes, no, I cannot tell you exactly about that because see, this totally depends with the accounts team where they send in the money. Because
it's like
the company is based all over the
right?
world.
Because I know all you big companies, you basically pay nothing in taxes. Is it because you have your customers send money out of the country?
So if you want, what I can do, I can go ahead and transfer this money online as well. It can be done online as well.
What do you mean?
Like from your account itself, you can transfer this money.
Oh, how?
Very simple. You just have to go here.
Okay.
And then you will have an option.
Hold on, let me just take a picture. Let me take a picture of this quick and then. Sorry.
Oh, hold on, not this page, not this one. Yeah, this one.
Oh, I guess I don't even need that though, because I can't send it to. I can't send it there, so let me just close out.
Hold on, sir. Hold on.
All right,
hold on. You're closing the pages.
Yeah, you do you, boo.
I need you to be on the line because I have to first register you for the online.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to do that though, because it's to say, are you listening to anything that I say? Are you listening to me?
Okay, you cannot. Yes, okay, I see it now. You can only transfer money to one.
Anywhere but Germany. That's because my son lives in Germany.
Okay.
I actually originally am from Germany.
All right.
But ich komme aus Vereinigten Staaten und mein Kinder auf dem Deutschland.
Okay, then I can do one thing. I will give you the details on your notepad, and you take the picture of this, and you can go to the bank and physically wear the money. Will that be possible?
I'm just going to say this one more time, and I want to. Let's just go through a little bit of an exercise, okay? I want to make sure that everything's working out. All right. So we're going to do a quick exercise, okay? I see that you gave me the same international account again. So, ready?
Yes.
I'm going to say something, and then I want you to repeat it back to me. Frisbee golf should not be called golf. It should be called frolf.
Okay.
So repeat that back to me so I know you're listening.
So it should not be called golf. It should be called frolf.
Yes. Okay, good.
Okay.
Now, I'm going to say a number, and I want to make sure that you are listening and you get this number. The number is 1337426969.
Can you repeat that for me once again, please?
I made it up, so I'll make up another number. The number is 257711113.
So 257711113.
Yes. Now, I'm going to repeat another sentence to you, and I want you to repeat it back to me. I cannot transfer money internationally. It was disabled on my account by my son. Can you say that back to me?
Yes, you cannot deposit any money internationally. You cannot transfer it because your son has disabled it. Is that right?
It's close. It's close enough. Close enough.
Right. You cannot transfer any money internationally apart from Germany because your son has disabled it on your account.
Right.
Am I correct, sir?
So, if you give me an account in the United States, I can send the money to you. Or if you have an account in Germany. Otherwise,
okay,
I don't know what to do. I could call the guys at Comcast and see if they'll let you borrow one of their accounts as like a professional courtesy.
And see, we cannot go ahead and notify this transaction to the head office, and the local office has nothing to do with this because right now you're receiving the call from the head office. So let me find out whether we can arrange for a US account wherein you can go ahead and transfer this fund onto that particular account.
Okay.
And what is the maximum amount that you can transfer to a US account, sir? Is there any kind of limit?
I believe it's 10,000.
In a single day?
No. Per transaction. So Comcast is having me send it to 4 separate accounts. So for the 40,000. Yeah.
Okay. Hang on a moment. Let me go ahead and speak to my account team and let me see if we can arrange. Meanwhile, you tell me one thing. How much cash can you withdraw
I already
from your
got the
account,
international
if not
account.
A
He gave it to me. I'll report it and everything. I'm just.
Well, I'd have to make an appointment for anything over $1,000. So.
Over $1,000, you need to make an appointment.
Yeah.
Man, that's a danger account. All right, just give me a moment, okay?
I shouldn't say that.
Okay. I
was
need
German,
to check with my account team.
I didn't know you speak German. You just said.
No, I
said,
don't.
Some people don't like pretzels. That's insane, right?
No.
Yeah.
I am just speaking to one of my colleagues about this scenario so that we can figure it out if we can arrange for an US account. That's what we are discussing.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So let me see if we can go ahead and do that. Please stay on the line, sir.
So if you were here earlier, you would know my plan is to
now. Do you have a bank with Chase? Do you do banking with Chase Bank?
I can do banking anywhere in the United States.
No, I'm saying, do you have an account with Chase?
I can't. No, I don't.
You don't have, right?
Right.
Okay. Hold on a moment. I'm calling you.
It's kind of crazy that a company of your size wouldn't have an account here in the United States. That's pretty weird. Just tell your manager there's probably just sort of a mistake, you know.
So my plan, I don't know if it'll work out, but my plan is to take someone like this. We did another refund scam this morning, and I want them to battle over who gets the money at some point. I may also try to introduce a third scammer.
All right, just give it a moment. This is Danny here once again. Just hold the line for a second.
Oh, Danny, good to. Huh? Just kind of passing the phone all over the place, huh?
Absolutely, sir.
Yeah. Hey, let me ask you, if you could have anything for lunch, what would it be? That's in my refrigerator.
I would just go for a bacon, sir.
I do have bacon. My refrigerator is well stocked with bacon. That's like, I am a sucker for bacon. It's true.
So you had your lunch?
But I had bacon for breakfast, so bacon and eggs, baby.
No. I was saying that. Did you have your lunch?
Just
you
to
had
be
your
clear,
lunch?
this is uncured bacon on a cast iron. Like I don't mess around with bacon. I don't know what you're referring to. This is smoked, uncured. Like anyway. Anyway, you're just trying to arrange an account, or if you want to just call me back, you can.
Yes, that's what exactly I'm trying to do.
Because I gotta go to the bank. I gotta go to the bank right now. I have an appointment with the other guys, so I gotta go. All right. You're gonna have to.
Okay. So just give me 2 minutes of your time. Just give me 2 minutes of your time. Let me just get the confirmation from the bank first of all. then you can just leave for your bank, sir. We don't have any trouble with it.
No,
Just
I
give me a
have to
moment.
go now. My appointment is in 10 minutes. I gotta go to the bank. I can't wait for you. I got another company I owe $40,000 to. You think I can just sit around and twiddle my thumbs while you?
So that is the basic reason I'm on the line with you, just to make sure that you are not going through any kind of fraudulent things on your account. That is the reason we are trying to help you rectify this from your home, so that you don't have to end up paying $40,000 out of your account,
No,
which
that
is your money, sir.
$40,000 is for Microsoft. It's for another company. It's not for you.
I will show you, sir. I will show you one thing, how exactly the money came in. So just be a bit patient, because I don't want you to lose any money out of your account.
Okay, I don't care. I can't. I have to go. Okay. Listen, actually, I'll tell you what. Let me make one quick phone call. Let me see. Hold on a second. Let me just see if Jeff can let you borrow one of his accounts to send the money to. So, hold on. I'm gonna call up Jeff at Microsoft really quick. Hold on.
Richard, this is Mike here from Comcast. Richard, you are able to receive text message on your cell phone, right?
Whatever.
Oh, hey, how are you?
Hello.
Yeah, I'm here.
All right. Who was the other person?
It's my significant other. Sorry. Hey, Ruby.
Oh. All right, Richard, can you hear me?
I have to go to the bank. I have to leave.
I just called you up. No, I just called you up because we have figured out an account in US.
Oh.
So, are you able to receive text message on your cell phone?
That's perfect. Well, let me check. Actually, I don't get very many texts from people that aren't in my contacts.
Okay. So can you be in front of your computer so that I can put it on your screen and you can take the screenshot or the photo of the account details?
Sure. If you want to try to text me, you can. That way I'll know. But
okay. Send you the text message, right?
Well, why don't you try to send it to me, and if I don't get it, you can just do both. Why not?
Okay. And let me tell you one thing: when you transfer this money, when you go to the bank and where this money, make sure that you do not explain anything about Comcast or you received extra money, okay? Because otherwise your bank will add up extra charges, okay? You simply say that I'm just transferring this money to one of my friend as a financial help because of this pandemic that is going on, so that your bank will understand that you're just making a personal transaction.
Dear
and
subscriber,
they do not add up
your
any
Geek Squad support
extra
plan
charges.
needs to be renewed.
Okay.
Like the all.
Did you get me, Richard?
Yeah.
All right. Just have to make sure that the transaction that you are doing, that is personal. Do not involve in any kind of other conversation. And if they ask you, just say that I'm just sending this money as a financial help. That's all.
Okay.
So just give me, I'm just taking 2 more minutes of yours, okay?
Yeah, you should be able to text me if you want. Just give it a shot.
Yeah, just give me 2 more minutes because I already got the US account and I'm going to give it to you right now. And please remember that money, the amount that you have to transfer.
I'm gonna leave for the bank then, and you can text it to me because I have to go now.
Can you just wait for 2 minutes?
I can't wait
for 2
because
minutes?
I have an appointment to send $40,000 to another company. Do you understand?
That is, I understand, sir.
Are you a fool?
I understand. Even
sorry, I'm losing my temper. It's like you don't listen to anything I say.
All right, so I'm going to give you the account details in a text message, okay?
Okay, bye. God.
Okay, I'm not actually mad, by the way. Just want to make that clear.
Hello?
Yeah, hello?
Yes, Richard, this is Mike Wilson here, right? That you called me.
Oh, yeah, I was trying to call you because I didn't get your text message.
Okay. So, are you already done with that 40,000 problem that you had?
Yeah,
Are you done with that?
I'm actually outside the bank right now waiting on another account from them. But sorry, what was your boss's name again? Alan, I think?
No, this is from Comcast.
Yeah,
I think
know.
you dialed the wrong.
Huh?
No, this is Comcast. And we had a problem with the account for an amount of 10,000.
Yeah, I know exactly
40.
who you are, and your boss, you said that you were gonna text me an account.
Absolutely. Actually, we are working on it till now.
Wow.
So you do one thing. You first figure out this 40,000 one. You get that 40,000 done. You come back home. We will go ahead and figure it out by the end of this today or tomorrow, okay? First, I want you to take care of the problem that you had with the Microsoft. So you get that done. You come back home and give me a call, okay?
All right.
Thank you.
This is unbelievable. This is crazy to me. How abnormal is this? If you've watched this stream before, this is so... I mean, oh gosh, maybe it wasn't meant to be. Maybe I'll try my idea another day. In what world has a scammer ever said the words, never mind, just get scammed by the other scammers and call me tomorrow?
Hello? Yeah? Hello?
Richard?
Yeah?
Richard, this is Mike Wilson from Comcast Xfinity.
What's up, Mike? How are you?
Yes. I'm sorry?
Yeah, how are you?
I'm doing fine. I'm going to send you the text message with the account details. Okay? That's why I called you up.
Oh. Well, that's good. Okay.
So, are you already in the bank?
I'm actually just waiting. I already did the wire for Microsoft. Now I'm in Tim Hortons. But yeah, if you want to text me, I can go back over there.
Yes, and I'll let you know one thing. Actually, there is a small issue with the amount that we have asked you to wear. Okay. So I have sent you two different account information. One account information I have sent you. What you have to do, you have to just make a transfer of 9,000 onto that account. Okay. I have sent you two text message. One is the account number, routing number, and I have sent you another one which includes the company name and everything. Okay.
Oh.
The company name is Universal.
Hey, business bank accounts are where it's at. That's great. Yeah, hello. Hello. Yeah, I can hear you. Hello? Yeah, I'm here.
Please say that I'm sending this money for trading online for Bitcoins. Okay.
Okay.
For which I'm sending this money for an amount of $9,000. All right.
Okay.
Okay. So can you please check your text message and see if you have received it or not? Because I've already sent you the.
Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah, looks like I got it. I'll see what I can do, all right?
Okay, all right. And give me a call once you're done, okay?
Okay.
Hello? All right.
Yeah, I was having a little bit of a problem with transferring the money to Microsoft, but hopefully I won't have any problem with this. All right.
Okay. All right. So the amount is 9,000. Please remember that. Okay.
Okay, but I owe you 10,000. So.
No. That 1,000 is your refund, sir. So you're keeping it for yourself.
Oh, right.
You have to just transfer.
I completely forgot that you owed me 1,000. Good math. Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. Super. Thanks again.
All right. Bye bye.
No,
You're
really.
welcome.
No, thank you.
Okay.
Hello?
Yes, Richard, this is Mike Wilson.
Oh, hey, Mike, how are you?
Hey, I'm fine. Are you done with the bank?
Didn't work out. Sorry.
Okay, so what did they told you? You have to come back tomorrow?
Yeah, they told me that I couldn't send it to that account. I'd have to come back tomorrow.
You have to come back tomorrow. Okay. Where are you right now, by the way? You are at home?
Chipotle.
Okay, all right. Not a problem. You already have the details, right? For the bank?
Yeah, I guess they flagged my account because I tried to do so many transfers in one day. So, live and learn.
Okay, you don't have to do anything
Live
today.
and learn.
You don't have to.
Okay.
I'm sorry? Yeah, anything, you don't have to do anything today, all right? Because we don't want you to face any kind of problem with your account. Tomorrow, okay. I will give you a call, all right? And please help us to return this back because you can understand. If this is not sorted out, I'll end up losing my job.
And we'll figure it out. That's fine.
All right.
Okay. Merry Christmas.
What time shall I call you tomorrow?
I wake up at 5:30, so maybe 6 o'clock?
Okay, bank will open up by 9 o'clock, right? So I'll give you a call around 8:30 then. Will that be okay?
All right, sure. Hey, the early bird gets the worm, huh?
Thank you.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah. That or terrible solo cues. Whatever. Hello?
Is this Mr. Richard?
It's Richard. Who's this?
Hi, Richard. This is Stephen Marsh.
Oh, Steven. How are you? How are you, Steven?
Yeah, I'm good. How are you today?
I'm okay. I'm kind of in the middle of something right now. I've been soaking my heel that way I can, get the raspberry juice off of it.
All right. So you're having raspberry juice?
No, well, I crush my own raspberries with my feet.
Okay.
And
oh my goodness.
I stained a portion of my feet with it. So right now I'm just working on soaking it. I soak it with a mixture. You know what mineral spirits are? Basically, I take mineral water and then I have a blessed amethyst crystal that I put in there that I'm told is full of spirits, and I'm hoping that'll help.
Okay.
Anyway,
that will help definitely.
How are you doing today?
I'm doing great. I was waiting for you actually. You had a word with Mike yesterday. He just said me that he was supposed to call in the morning. So I was waiting for your call, but you didn't call us, so that's the reason I called you.
Oh, hey, can you hold on a minute? I'm getting a phone call from my doctor. Oh, sorry, my doctor. I had a call into my doc. You still there, Mr. Mars?
Yes, I'm still there, sir.
Sorry about that. I had a call into my doctor about my gout. So.
Okay. So is everything fine now?
No, but I am trying some different, remedies so far.
Okay.
Anyway, do you have a different account for me? I can try. I got an appointment for the bank.
Yeah, actually, yes, I do understand, sir. So first of all, is it possible for you to come in front of the computer once?
Nah, I got my computer wrapped up in tinfoil. It's I'm upgrading its security.
People staying online and connected to.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes, Richard, this is Mike Wilson
Oh, Mike, I
from
think we got
Comcast
disconnected
Xfinity.
there. I accidentally threw my phone at the wall.
Okay. Okay. So what happened to your computer?
Well, I watched a segment of 60 Minutes last night. It's about 10 years old, but they were talking about how the government might be listening in on the things that happen on your computer, and I wasn't really interested in being a part of that. So currently I have it double wrapped in aluminum foil, and I put it in a little baggie down in my basement, hoping that, nobody can access it.
Okay. Actually, we had to go ahead and connect your computer because some of the works were pending. That's why I asked you where the computer is. So you took an appointment with the bank,
just
right?
Text me the account. Yeah, I got an appointment because I got to send some of my money to Comcast.
That is correct. So I will send you the account details as a text message, okay? And once I send you, I'll give you a call. Please pick up the call, okay?
Okay, you're going to text me though, right?
Yes, after I text you, I will give you a call and then you go to the bank, okay?
Okay, babe. All right.
All right. Thank you.
I'm just saying the most absurd things. He doesn't even care.
Yeah, hello.
Chad, this is Stephen Marsh once again. Actually, it happens that
Steve.
you had a word with Mike. Yeah. So the thing is that once we are about to send you the account details, all right, on your cell phone. But the thing is that once you deposit the money, you'll be getting a receipt from your bank, right? Hello? Once you deposit the money in our account, you'll be receiving a receipt from your bank, right? So we need that receipt.
Okay. Well, I didn't send it yesterday because I couldn't.
Yeah. So is it possible for you that once you deposit the money, all right, can you just come back home and hook up your computer once?
Oh, okay, yeah. So, yeah, if what you're saying is after I transfer the money, can I get a receipt and then turn my computer on? Yes, for sure.
No. You'll deposit the money in our account, all right, on your bank. On the bank, so you'll receive. There will be a receipt that will be given to you, right? So we need that scan copy of that receipt.
Okay, I'll do that. Yeah, but I don't have anything yet.
That's what I'm saying. Once you deposit the amount in our account, then only your bank will give you a receipt, right? An acknowledgement receipt that you have transferred the amount.
I think I'm a little confused.
See, when you deposit the money, the bank give you a receipt, right?
Hey,
that you have deposited, right? This is Mike once again, sir. See, once you wire the money, okay, bank will give you a receipt, and we need the copy of that receipt.
Yes.
So that can be done through your computer.
I understand.
So because see, we need the right.
Okay.
Because when you deposit, obviously it will be reflecting on your bank account, on your online banking, and we need the photocopy of that.
Right.
So that is the reason
I
want you to
with
access
my
your
elbow
computer.
and everything. My elbow's kind of been itching a lot, so. But I could try. I could probably do that.
Can you turn on the computer?
Can I? I just want to be clear about something. Yesterday, I was not able to transfer you any money. You understand that, right?
Right.
Can you say can you just tell me that? Can you just repeat what I said to you back to me really quick?
I already understood, sir. You can go ahead, okay?
Okay, so you understand that I have not sent any of the money that I owe you to your account.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
And you told me you were going to give me a new account to send the money to this morning.
Yes.
Okay. So, I have an appointment in about half an hour to go to my bank to send some money to the other company that I owe money to. And if you give me this other account, I will wire the money to you and get you a receipt. Okay?
Okay. So, how will you give me the receipt? Because I cannot take it from you by person, right? It have to be through the computer or through your email that
Can
I
I
can
email it
receive.
to you?
I can take the receipt.
Or text you a picture
You
or something?
can email. Yeah, can you text a picture on the same number that you are speaking to me?
I don't know. I can email you too. Either way. I'll get the receipt and we'll take care of it, alright?
Okay. So there is no way that you can access the computer, right?
Well, I'd have to unwrap the tinfoil, and I used 2 boxes. It's more
I'm sorry?
It's more of a ball right now than a laptop.
Okay. So did you give it for any repairing or anything like that?
Yeah.
Hello? I'm sorry?
Okay, I think I've come to understand that you have no idea what I'm saying. That could be part of the problem.
I think you are not understanding what I'm trying to say is that we need to connect your computer, sir. We need the access of your computer. That's what I'm saying. The computer was working absolutely fine yesterday. So what suddenly happened?
I watched I watched something on Netflix. It's about 10, 15 years old about how the government uses your computer to spy on you. And after I watched that, I wrapped my computer.
Are watching Netflix, you're thinking this will happen to you.
Okay, listen, it's not
happen. Nothing will happen like that.
If something could actually happen to you. Like, it's not, I'm not paranoid. It's entirely possible that my worst fears could be actualized at any moment. Right?
It won't happen. Let me tell you, sir. Your security on the computer is provided by Comcast.
It could happen to someone.
That. We, the internet company, is providing you the security.
Okay.
So we know what security you have in your computer, sir.
Okay, why do you want my computer to be on?
Because we need to connect your computer because we need to take the screenshot of your account when you deposit the money.
Well,
that's how we can.
I'll tell you
the
what.
amount has been deposited
After
onto the
I
account.
go to the bank, after I go to the bank, I'll come back home. Well, get on my computer and you can do whatever you need to do. Okay?
All right. Okay, fine. I'll go ahead and give you the account details. I'll text you the account details, and then I'm giving you a call, okay, to confirm whether you have received it or not. All right?
Okay.
It's almost painful sometimes. I feel like I'm coaching him through how to scam me almost. I'm like, okay, so first we'll do this, and then I'll do that, and then it's very. I think mostly I just at this point, hey, if he'll give me another bank account, cool.
Hello, Richard.
Yeah, it's Richard. Yeah.
Hi, Richard. This is Mike Wilson from Comcast Xfinity. I have sent you the text message with the account details.
Oh, great.
Can you please check it and confirm?
Let let me see. Yeah, tell your boss I'll get it all taken care of.
Okay, can you confirm me the account name that you have received? The account name?
Hold on. Let me take a peek here. Oh, great. Looks like East West Bank, huh? Perfect.
Yes, that is correct.
That's
all
kind
right.
of a
Now
weird
let
name
me
for
tell
a
you
bank,
one thing, sir.
don't you think? Like, make up your mind. East
That's
Coast,
a US
West
bank.
Coast. Make up your mind.
Okay. Can you tell me
right.
one thing, like how much you are going to deposit? I believe you remember the amount.
Well, I think I'm going to start off with like $1,000 and see if that goes well. And then we'll move on from there. Okay?
No. This account that I gave
All
you,
right.
you need to return us back is $9,000, sir, if you remember.
Well, yesterday
because
when I
you
tried to
received
do the
10,000.
transfers, my bank flagged my account because I was trying to transfer too much money in one day. So today I'm going to start off a little bit slower. I got a plan. I'm going to do $1,000 to you, $1,000 to the other guys, $1,000 to you, and I'm just going to go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth until they flag my account. That's my plan. So we'll see how it goes.
No, $1,000 deposit we cannot accept, sir. First, please try to listen, okay? What I'm trying to say is that I don't know what business you have with the other companies. I'm not interested to listen to that. You have received the money from Comcast, which needs to be rectified today. And if it is not been rectified, that will be a problem with the entire accounting system.
Oh, what'll happen?
So that is what I'm saying. You have already deposited money to the people with the Microsoft. You entirely took the entire day yesterday. I have no problem with that. But today you need to make sure that this account has been credited with 9,000 so that we can get our money back, sir. Because that is also important.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. I'll call you back.
And what time I can expect a call from you?
Okay, what time is it for you right now?
I'm sorry?
What time is it for you right now?
We are in EST standard time. It's 12:30 in the afternoon.
Okay, add about 4 hours to that, and I'll call you back, okay?
Somewhere around like 4:30?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay.
All right, call you then. Sorry. This guy's gotta be so confused. Like, he's just...
Wait.
Yeah, this is Richard.
Richard, this is Mike Wilson from Comcast.
Hey, Mike, how you doing today?
Yep, I received your voicemail, sir.
Yeah. Hey, how are things going over there at the at Comcast?
All right, it's well and good. So, are you done with the deposit?
Yeah, so I went over there. Turns out, I guess my account's what they call threat level midnight. I had to talk to some guy at the fraud department for a while. Turns out it's probably going to be a couple days until I'm going to be able to wire you the money. I don't know if there's another option or what I can do, but I guess that other guy I was talking to, who I sent the money to, they're thinking might be some kind of criminal or something. I don't know. The fraud team's looking into some sort of investigation. They got my account on lockdown, so I'm not going to be able to wire you any money for at least a couple days. If you want, I could tell your boss. I could explain the whole situation to your boss,
So, is it your account had a problem? Is it because of the 40,000 software that you did yesterday to the Microsoft people?
Yeah, it's because I sent $10,000 in 4 separate transactions to a group of people that said they were Microsoft, but I guess, something I didn't notice yesterday is, Microsoft, they probably wouldn't want you to wire money in 10 separate transactions. And I don't know. The fraud team explained to me this whole concept.
That is the same thing I was about to tell you yesterday.
They said something about how there's these scams called like a refund thing or something. And I was like, yeah, I don't know. Like, I would never fall for something like that.
Can I say something? I'm sorry to interrupt you. Richard, I'm sorry to interrupt you. If you can hear me well. That is the same thing that I was about to tell you yesterday, that no one will give you 4 different accounts and they will ask you to send 40,000 at once. But you didn't listen to me. Now, because of the thing that you messed up with Microsoft, yes, because you have a problem that you don't listen to anyone. You keep on speaking, but you don't listen.
Well, see, part of the thing is my hearing. Like, I got this hearing aid put in a year or so ago, but the batteries are always running low, so I have to plug it into the wall, and it's kind of a pain because, who wants to sit next to the wall with the cords kind of tugging on you the whole time? So sometimes I don't even know that someone's talking to me. I just keep talking and I explain my situation because I can't even hear what the other person's saying. It's not that I'm trying to be rude. I would never try intentionally to talk over you because I feel like that would be something that you'd have to be a little bit of an obnoxious person to talk over someone purposely. It's like how could you? Why would you do that even? That would be. But when I was younger, my mother always said that I was the best listener out of the 5 of us. And my oldest brother, John,
Richard, can you hear me? Hello?
He would never pay attention to what my parents were saying. I remember one time they said to take the dog for a walk.
Richard,
he tried to take the cat for a walk because he didn't want him to get in trouble.
He hung up. Sorry.
Announcement.
Oh, yeah, I think we got disconnected there, Mike. So I was saying my oldest brother, Johnny, one time my parents told me to take the dog for a walk. Turns out he took the cat for a walk because he wasn't paying attention the whole time. Got about halfway through, realized the cat was actually a stuffed animal. So the kid was dragging a leash down the street. Didn't walk the dog or the cat. Obviously, my mom was a little bit upset. But, sometimes life teaches you stuff. They teach you stuff like that. What are you going to do?
All right, are you done? Can you please put back your hearing aid? Because I was trying to say something and you keep on speaking. So can you please listen without speaking right now?
Yeah, I can hear you. Oh, go ahead. You want to?
If you can hear me, then please stop. Let me say something.
Okay.
Hello?
I don't know about you, but there's something magical about.
So because of the mess that you did with this Microsoft people or whoever it is, I don't know. Now my job I am into trouble right now. First listen, then you speak. I told you I will stop, then you can go ahead and speak whatever you want to, okay?
Okay. Well, you just gotta tell me. I mean,
because I
think I already
yesterday,
told you, but my account is on some sort of lockdown. They got the fraud team taking a look at it.
So that is your fault, your mistake.
I had some guys that I talked to a couple days ago, and they were saying that they were from Microsoft. I guess they might not actually be from Microsoft.
That is none of our concern. Hello?
I don't know if you can hear me or not, but they tried to tell me to transfer $10,000 4 separate times, and that kind of got us into a little bit of a situation. Hello, this is Richard.
Yes, Richard, I want you to listen to me without speaking. I know your entire story. If you cannot hear me, then you will never be able to follow me. So have patience and listen.
Okay, yeah. What do you need there, Mike? What do you need? What can I do for you?
Now, for a minute, don't speak, just listen. So, when is your account is gonna active? What did the bank told you?
You done talking, or you done?
Yes. Now you can go ahead, but don't have to stretch the things.
So
you can be
I
short
guess
and
they said that usually it takes a couple
that's
days to get things going. They got the fraud team taking a look at it, and they're going to give me a call. I asked my buddy Mo about it. We were outside in the Pachysandras going through there because mine's been spreading like a virus this year. I mean, I kid you not, that thing is running rampant. It's actually spreading into his yard. So he was helping me separate it in case he wanted to keep some. But we're just gonna give it to the local garden center anyway. Mo was
I don't want to listen all the story, Richard. I don't want to listen all the story. I'm just saying, what did the bank told you?
And he had to go through a holding period where they had him go down there to the bank, and they had to go through a bunch of classes. So I don't know if I'm gonna have to do something like that or not. We'll have to see how it goes. But I told Mo I would be fine with it if that's what it takes. It's just really annoying that the banks have so much power these days. It's my money. I should be able to do whatever I want with it. I shouldn't have to, they want me to freeze my account. Well, no, what if I want to defrost it, What if I want to thaw it out? It's my account. But, anyway, I don't know if that helps, Mike.
So then I have to call you on Monday, right? Probably by that time your account will be all okay.
I mean, if it's good with you, are you cool? You think you'll have a job by then, or?
I don't know, sir. You messed it up already. I don't know. Because you didn't listen to me. You will do whatever you feel like. And now, because of you, I am into trouble.
Well, I mean, I didn't accidentally transfer $10,000 to someone now, son. You missed.
No.
You're not a very good listener. You know that.
Because
you're not a very good
listen.
listener. I don't think
Richard,
you understand that it's
you
not
don't
my
listen.
fault.
You
You're
keep
the one
speaking,
who
I'll
did it.
keep on speaking. We end up
I did
nowhere.
not transfer $10,000. You transferred $10,000.
You keep on speaking, and me also. I'll keep on speaking. We'll end up nowhere. You keep on speaking. I'll also do the same. How will you like it? Tell me.
Sure. What was
if
that?
you're
What did you
saying
say?
something, and if I keep on speaking, how will you like?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm listening to you. Go ahead.
So I will go ahead and give you a call on Monday, and I want you to be your computer ready. I want you to keep your computer ready so that on Monday we can call you and connect your computer and check what is going wrong with your account. I don't want to listen to any excuse that you keep your computer locked up. I don't want to use. I cannot hear that.
Okay.
Because it's
is
our
there any
money,
other
so it's our
way?
responsibility.
Any other way I can send it? I tell you what. If you want, are you familiar with gold bullion or silver?
No. We are not familiar with this kind. No, we are not.
Okay. I also got a whole bunch of rookie cards in my basement. Those might be worth something.
See, I don't want any of those things that you're talking to me, okay? That is none of our business and none of that we are in. I'll give you a call on Monday. Please make sure that you are in front of your computer, okay? Because you have to take this urgent, because otherwise we have to take steps against this fraudulent that is going on if we don't get our money back.
Well, I mean, I'm trying to help you out. If you want, I can write you a check. You want me to send you a check? You might just have
Your
to wait a
account is
couple of days.
locked. Even if you write a check, that is not going to work.
Well, you can cash it. Then you can cash it when you get it, you know.
We cannot accept a check. I believe I already told you everything. So I don't like repeating myself.
Well, you talk a lot for someone who doesn't like to repeat themselves. God, you're so annoying.
So when you don't like to repeat the things, I believe I told you that we cannot accept a check.
Okay. Well, what do you want from me then, huh? Why are you calling me? Why are you bothering me?
You have to give me a call. You said 2 to 3 days it will take your account to be sorted out. So once your account is sorted out, on Monday I will give you a call and you make sure everything is okay so that we can give you a fresh bank account details where you can wire the money. Is that understood?
Yeah, I mean, if Monday you'll have a fresh account, I mean, that's fine with me. That's fine. I'll call you up on Monday.
Everything is fine with you, but you can do one thing. You ask your son to go ahead and activate the international wire for
How
Thailand.
many accounts?
Can you do that?
You'll have to call him and explain it to him. He's real picky. There's no way I'm going to be able to convince him. Trust me.
Okay.
I was dating
on Monday. I will call you.
Somebody for a while. She was in God, what was it? She was a princess.
Okay, what I will do, I will give
Nigeria.
you a call on Monday.
She was a princess.
Right? Hello.
And
can you hear me?
We had been dating for a while.
Hear me, sir?
It turns out the royal family had this fortune. They were trying to move over to the United States, but customs got it all mixed up.
He hates me so much. Imagine having to work. Imagine having to work hard and be patient. To steal $10,000.
Hello?
You've reached Richard's voicemail. If you're trying to reach me, you'll hear the beep. Leave a message, I'll call you back. Otherwise, don't call me.
Announcement.
Hello?
You've reached Richard's voicemail. If you're trying to reach me, you'll hear the beep. Leave a message, I'll call you back. Otherwise,
Richard, can you hear me?
Don't call me.
Hello?
This doesn't make sense because he's never heard this before and he's called me so many times.
Announcement.
Yeah, it's Richard.
Hello?
Yeah, hello. It's Richard.
Yes. What happened to your phone? I got disconnected.
Oh, no, I hung up on you.
Hello?
Wait, who is this?
Yes, can you hear me?
Who is this?
This is Mike Wilson.
Oh, Mike, yeah, we got disconnected. I was talking to my neighbor. My neighbor's always calling me, asking if he can borrow my train collection when his grandkids come over, and I keep telling him it's worth thousands of dollars. I'm not gonna let your kids with their grubby little nasty baby hands rub it all over my train collection.
Can you please listen to me? Hello?
God forbid he gets, a little chunk of, poo or urine or something like that.
Richard, can you please listen to me?
And they're hand painted too.
Hello.
The audacity of this guy to want to bring his nasty kids down there in my basement and let them rub all over the place. You know what I'm saying?
Richard, I'm not interested right now to listen to all this. Can you please stop?
Excuse me, what? Yeah. Go ahead.
I am trying to say something here to listen what you went through, what is other things going around the world. Because right now I'm stuck here with my job in trouble, okay? So please don't speak to me anything what is happening around the world. Let's speak business and let's speak to one particular point. Do you get it?
No, I don't understand what you're talking about. Why are you even calling me
I'm
back? I
saying that
thought
I
you
don't
said
want
you
to
were going to call me on
listen.
Monday. I mean,
Yes,
is there
I'll
something
give you a call
is
on
something I
Monday,
can help
and
you with?
please make sure. Yes, do me a favor on Monday. Pick up the call. I'll give you a call in the early morning, and please make sure that your computer is connected with the internet, so that I can connect your computer, and then I'll let you know what exactly you need to do. And make sure that your bank is all cleared and everything is okay with your bank account by Monday. All right?
I'll see what I can do. I mean, that sounds real complicated, but I'll try my best.
Yes, you have to, sir. There is no other way. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Okay, there's no other way I can get the money to you, or what do you...
No, because you have to fix it, because see, that is not, I asked you to go ahead and deposit 40,000, right? I didn't did it, right? You didn't listen to me. Now,
No, you
because
asked me
of
to
you,
send
I
you
am into
10,000.
trouble. So there is no point of negotiation. If you have a problem with your account, you better sort it out before Monday, because Monday we need to get this rectified.
Okay.
All right. Well, that's a wrap. Thanks for hanging out today.
For calling Verizon, how can I help you?
This is Jeff. I'm looking to talk with Stephen Mars, please.
Just give me 1 second, sir. What is it regarding?
Money. Money.
Okay, one moment.
The team has just informed me that my name is Richard Johnson, not Jeff.
Thank you for staying connected. This is Steven. How can I help you?
Yeah, this is Richard Johnson.
Hello?
Is this Steven?
Richard I'm sorry, yeah, Stephen Mars.
Hey, Steven, it's Richard. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you, sir. How are you?
I'm all right. I had a crazy weekend, but I wanted to let you know my bank is no longer frozen.
Uh-huh.
And I think I owe you a little bit of money still.
Right.
I think I owe
So,
you
like,
7,000, if I'm not mistaken.
uh-huh.
Or was it 17? Honestly, I don't have a very good memory. But
Okay.
I wrote down that I'm supposed to call Steven when my bank is thawed, because it was it got locked, frozen.
Okay. So where exactly are you right now?
I'm just sitting here in my basement chopping wood.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Did you try to see? I tried to call you that day. Like no one received the call. So have you spoken to someone after that?
When?
I called you on Friday, if you remember, right? The last conversation which we had.
Yeah, I think I talked to you on Friday, huh? Is that what you're saying?
Right. Yes.
Okay.
So, like, what about the 7,000 right now, sir?
Yeah, well, I was sitting here chopping some wood in my basement, as I normally do, with the wood splitter and all. Getting ready for the colder months in a couple months. You never can be too prepared, As they say, all work and no play makes Jack a cold boy. Wait, all play and no work makes him a cold. Yeah, it's like that old fable with the cricket who spends all summer out dilly-dallying in the woods and never prepares for the winter. So anyway, I remembered you and I saw the note that I wrote for myself by the refrigerator. So that's why I called you.
Okay. So are you at your home right now?
Yeah, I'm just in my basement chopping wood like I usually do.
Have the computer for a moment, sir?
Huh?
Can you be in front of the computer? Can you be in front of the computer now?
I guess so, but then I'd have to stop chopping the wood, and that's...
All right, it will hardly take 5 minutes, sir. All right.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm calling Lifeline. Phone a friend. Any clue, even remote idea how much money was in my bank account 3 weeks ago or whenever we started talking to this guy? Like, was it 2 million, a million, or like 100,000? That's really all we need to know. Like, was it a lot? Not a lot? Sorry, was it a lot? Less than a lot? Or still a lot? No way. You have a screenshot? 134,400. Dang, miss. Dang.
Okay, I'm sitting at my computer right now.
Okay, and what exactly you have on the computer screen? Do you have some applications running on it?
Yeah, I got some apps. There's an app for that.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, do you see that application which says Ultra Viewer, sir?
Oh, I got rid of that. I didn't like that thing always popping up on my computer.
All right, do one thing, sir. Open your Google Chrome.
I uninstalled it. I have something called AnyDesk sitting here, though. I don't know what that is.
You have AnyDesk, right?
Is it
okay,
something
just give a click on that
Is
AnyDesk.
it something you put on there, or?
Yeah, that was from the technical team, sir.
Okay. Well.
So that they have to restart the services which were not responding. So I believe that was from the technical team, the AnyDesk. So you have Google Chrome on this computer, sir. Do you use Google Chrome?
Oh yeah, a lot. Love it.
All right. Can you just open that Google Chrome?
Sure. What is it that we're doing again? What are we doing on the computer?
I'm sorry.
Why are we using the computer?
So you just told
I thought
me
I
that.
owed you some money.
Yeah. Yes, right. But firstly, sir, we need to get connected because we need to go ahead and connect you with the banking server first. All right. And if you're thinking about the money right now.
Okay.
Because that is the reason I was just worried about, because on Friday I give you a call, right? And after that, have you spoken to someone else?
Oh yeah, I talked to all kinds of people.
So right now, sir, you said that you owe me that money, right?
Correct.
That's $7,000.
I think I owe you $7,000.
So yeah, so you know you exactly know like what exactly needs to be done, right?
Yeah, I got to go to the bank, and I gotta wire the money to you.
But if you go ahead and wire the money, do you have the address to wire the money, sir?
What?
Do you have the address? Do you have the account number and all to go ahead and wire the money?
No, you have to give it to me.
You need an address, right? Yes, I'll go ahead and give it to you. But you do one thing, sir. All right. You be in front of the computer so that I can go ahead and connect you. Okay. And once we go ahead and connect you, all right. So we'll just go ahead and we need a receipt of that, like the money which you will go ahead and deposit. All right.
Okay.
So how far is the bank from the place you're living in, sir? How far is it?
Probably 25 minutes.
The physical bank.
25 minutes at the most.
20.
Something like that.
25 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why?
All right. Okay. So is it possible for you to go ahead and withdraw the money, sir, from the bank?
Oh, I don't know about today. I already did that. This morning.
You already did that?
Yeah, I had to go this morning and take some cash out.
Because see, even if you
Listen,
go ahead and do
I
a
don't want to
wire.
be rude. It's just I got a lot to do today, and saving your job isn't very high on my list of priorities at this point. If you know what I mean.
Right.
Frankly, I
understand.
If I wouldn't have made a note about it, I would have forgotten and moved on with my life quite happily. So,
correct.
If you have an account you'd like me to wire the money to, I can. Otherwise, you know, maybe we better just move on. You know, maybe we better just forget about it. Let bygones construct additional pylons or whatever they say.
No, see, right now, sir, I'll definitely go ahead and provide you the address, okay? Because firstly, we need to make you connected with the main server, right? So that I can just give you the address on your computer screen, right?
Okay.
You have to just take a printout of it. You have to go to the bank, all right? And you have to just go ahead and just tell them.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
All right. So be in front of the computer. Let me quickly go ahead and connect you.
Okay. How do I do it?
Okay. Do you have that Google Chrome?
Yes.
Okay. Open that Google Chrome.
Okay. It's very loud.
On that Google Chrome, sir.
It's very loud.
Yes. You need to go ahead and open the Google Chrome. On the Google Chrome, just have a look on the very top. You have a blank space to type something on it. Do you see that?
Okay. Yeah.
All right, just type on it U as in uniform.
Okay.
L as in Larry.
Okay.
T as in Tango. R as in Romeo.
Okay.
A as in Alpha.
I'm trying to make my bank look like I did a bunch of wire transfers to the other scammers, like
V as in Victor.
Like I said, I did.
Then you have I as in Indigo.
Like sometime last week.
E as in Echo.
I don't know what day it would have been, but he might not notice.
Okay.
Then you have W as in Washington.
How are you doing, by the way? How are you hanging in there?
I'm fine. I'm fine, thank you, sir. I'm good.
It sounds like your boss is okay. They're gonna let you keep your job, though, huh?
Right. We are just trying to fix the problems from our end. All right. So let's go ahead and see what exactly needs to be done.
Right. Well, cool.
Okay. So you have. Okay. Now you have ULTRAVIEWER, right?
Yep. Sure do, boss. Sure do.
Yeah. Yeah. It's ultraviewer.net.
Okay. Ultraviewer.net. All right. You know what I did for the first time
you have to look for this website
in my life this weekend? You know what I did?
What happened, sir?
For the first time in my entire life, I went sledding.
So you're living alone right now? You don't live with your family, sir?
I took a sled. I went to the top of a hill, and I just went down it. No snow or nothing. Just, I put a hose. Took 70 years, 70 years. But I wanted to cross that off my bucket list.
Took 70 years.
I went ice skating with a printer this winter, That was on my bucket list.
Okay. So how do you manage your groceries, sir?
Doesn't have to be. Do I download this, by the way? It says install. Download?
Yes. Yes. You have to give a click on. Can you just read me what exactly?
You know, you only live once, you know? You only live once. So
yes, that's right. Yes.
sometimes
you only
just
live
gotta
once. So
carry
enjoy your life to the fullest.
50-pound wooden sled to the top of a hill in the middle of spring.
Yes.
And scooch along until eventually you gain momentum and get stuck in the dirt. You know?
With a bottle of wine.
Nope. I'm
you
lactose.
Drink?
I'm
you
lactose
don't drink?
intolerant, so.
Okay.
Okay, it says install portable documents and tutorials.
Okay, just have a look. You have an option in a green color which says download on it, sir.
Yes.
Download. Do you see that? The green color option? So you have to...
Why is it so loud? Your phone is very loud today.
Because right now, sir, we have my colleagues, all right? They are just working.
Okay.
They are just assisting their customers. Okay, just read me what exactly you have on it, sir.
Any chance you can move somewhere quieter? I'll take that as a no.
Once again, I would like to express and hello.
Okay, do you have...
Alright, it says run.
Yes, click on run.
Okay. I meant to tell you, I went ahead and unwrapped my laptop, the tinfoil I made. I unwrapped it. I forgot to tell you about that.
Right.
Right.
Oh.
Okay, install. Installing. Please wait while set up installs Ultra Viewer. You hold on 1 second for me? You hold on 1 second?
Yeah.
Hello? Hello? Okay, I'm back.
Yeah.
All right.
Do I click launch Ultra Viewer?
Yes, launch.
Allow remote control.
Yes, you can see it says your ID and password on it, right?
Yep.
It says... Okay. So you have to go ahead and help me out with the ID and a password which you see on it. So just give me a minute. Let me be on my system.
Okay.
All right. I'm on my system now. You can just go ahead and help me out with the ID and the password. Computer screen. All right. Let me go ahead and connect you first. And let me go ahead and see.
Okay.
All right, now you're connected with the main server. All right, let me go ahead and see. I'll just go ahead and provide you the details, okay?
Oh, sorry, what?
I'll go ahead and provide you the details, all right, what exactly needs to be done, okay? Because right now, just tell me, like, what was the cash which you have withdrawn from your bank this morning? What was the amount?
Give me 1 second. I just want to see how orange juice futures are doing. If you don't mind. Oh, hold on. Kind of got me all.
Yeah, just give me a minute, sir. Let me close this for you, okay? Just leave the control for a moment.
Yeah. Okay, fine. Yeah, you do whatever you need to do.
All right. Okay, you tell me one thing, sir. Are you comfortable this doing online, like by going to your bank, or you want to do it offline? You have two options.
Yes? I don't know. I don't know what you mean.
Because see, let me be very frank to you. Because right now, if you go ahead and do it online, the main problem is the bank people will go ahead and charge you an amount of at least like $1,599 because it will be an international transaction. Okay,
no,
but if you do it offline, so that will be.
I can't do international transactions.
Right. Correct. So it's better for you if you go ahead and do it offline, sir. All right.
No thanks.
I'm sorry?
No thanks.
When you tell me you are comfortable with doing with the bank by going to the bank, or you want to do it offline?
Yeah, that's fine. I can go to the bank. The other guys did some Zelle transfers too. I don't know if that helps you. But I can't do international. I can't do international. That's blocked on my account.
Yes, correct.
That's blocked.
Yes, that's right. That's right. So if you are comfortable by withdrawing the money, that's completely on to you, okay?
Nope.
If you want to make it an international transaction, because see, your bank will never go ahead and
no thanks. Not interested in that.
Right. So I'll go ahead and give you the address, all the details, all right? The bank details to you, okay?
Okay.
And you need to deposit the amount, all right? And once you deposit that amount, they will give you a receipt, okay? So you have to bring a copy of that receipt. Do you have a scanner connected with this computer, sir?
Oh, no, it hasn't worked ever since I went ice skating with it. No.
So how you will go ahead and provide me the receipt, sir? Because you understand, if I cannot go ahead and retrieve this amount back to the business account of my company, I will be on a temporary suspension for the next couple of weeks, as you understand.
Oh, yeah,
because this is a huge amount of money which has been over transacted to your account, sir.
Yeah, well, it's
so this is just a humble request so that you can just.
The one thing I can't figure out is. It doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, you tell me. If you need me to, you give me the account. I'll get the wire. I'll take care of the wire. All right.
Okay, no problem, sir. I'll go ahead and you remember the amount is the total amount which you have received, that is 10,000, and out of the 10,000, 1,000 is your amount, right?
Okay.
1,000 is your refund amount. So you have to go ahead and return me like 9,000 right now.
Oh, see, I thought I was kind of planning on keeping. I was kind of planning on giving you 7,000. You see, I got a lot planned with the cash in my checking account.
Right. No, if you remember, the very first day we called you for the refund, right? The amount was for 1,000.
I don't remember. I don't remember. So, yeah, go ahead. What happened?
Okay, the amount you have to go ahead and return me back, that is 9,000, sir. All right. So just be in front of the computer. Okay, I'll go ahead and give you the details on your computer screen. All right. And once you see that,
best I can do is $8,000.
Right now.
Best I can do is $8,000.
$8,000. All right, no problem, sir. All right.
Okay.
I'll just quickly go ahead and give you the details. All right. And as per the details, you have to go ahead and deposit the money. You have to wire the money. And if the bank people is asking you why you are like making the wire transaction, so just simply tell them this is to buy some bitcoins or for stock markets and all. All right.
Oh, I love the
Don't
stock
go ahead and directly
market.
tell them you're. Yes, because you do stock markets and exchange, so you just simply need to tell them this is for your stock exchange. You're paying for some kind of bitcoins and all, so that they do not go ahead and overcharge your account. If you go ahead and tell them, like, I'm just sending this money back to Comcast, so they will definitely go ahead and put an extra amount on it. That is of $1,599 as in transaction fees, right? So you need to simply tell them this is for my business, this is for buying Bitcoin.
They should switch to some, a whole bunch of those brokerages. They all do zero transaction
I don't understand why these. Yes.
They
even
switch.
I don't understand why the bank people goes ahead and like used to ruin their own customers.
Yeah. What do you think about
just be on hold, sir. I'll go ahead and
Ethereum 2?
I'm sorry?
What do you think about that?
I didn't get you, sir. Can you just come back?
Nothing. Okay. You go ahead and give me that bank account. I'll be on the line.
All right. Okay. Okay, no problem, sir. Just hold the line. Okay. Let me go ahead and give you the details. Okay.
I may just sort of see how long this goes for, and like keep coming up with reasons as to why it doesn't work with him. Because if I remember correctly, well, you guys would know better than I would. I don't. The calls start to blur together to me, so I forget a lot. But I think this guy, I sort of merged him, or he was under the impression that I was giving money to other scammers, and he's not someone that I necessarily wanted to spend 36 hours with. Let's say he's not. This guy wasn't impressive in terms of his there's bigger fish to fry, we'll say. But for whatever reason, each time he's given us 3 accounts, and this will be the 4th. And it feels like each time I call, potentially I can just say like, oh, for whatever reason, my son blocked my account again, so I gotta wait till next week. Sorry, and he might just keep giving me more accounts. Like I might literally just take the account and hang up on him, and then move on. If that if that makes sense.
Thank you for staying connected, sir. Are you there?
Oh yeah, I'm here. Oh yeah.
Okay, I just got a confirmation. Yeah, I got a confirmation from the accounts team. And the account which you have with the Bank of America, they will only authorize you to go ahead and make a wire transfer. That is to Germany and USA, sir. All right. That is to the United States only. So you don't have any kind of options to do any kind of wire transaction to Thailand or Peru, right?
Correct.
They won't allow you that.
Oh, he already.
Okay. Because if you do a state transfer, like if you do like US to US, they will be going ahead and adding some extra charges on it. So I just need to go ahead and look what exactly, I just need to do see what exactly needs to be done. Okay.
Well, don't you have an account?
I just need to go ahead and see.
Do you have an account in the United States or?
We have an account with the United States, but they will go ahead and add an extra charge of $1,199, sir.
Oh, that's fine.
As a transaction fees.
No big deal. I'll pay it.
Okay. Just give me a minute. Let me see.
Okay. We'll take it out of the company's money, I'm sure they'll be happy to get some money back, right? Better than nothing.
Right. Let me go ahead and see like which account is active right now. Okay.
I doesn't have an account.
Because it's a business account, so I need to go ahead and see which account is active though.
That's code for I currently don't have one, but let me see if I can get one. Oh, what do I do with the accounts? Send them to bank fraud professionals. Like, so a good example would be, let's say, you work at, like, if I got a Chase account and you send it to someone who works in bank fraud at Chase, kind of a thing. Or I've just met folks that work in that world, and so they can, especially if they're in the United States, they can look at the accounts. They can, a lot of them are stolen accounts, so they can help look at the history and all that type of stuff. So people who do it for a living, who are professionals, maybe that's the best way to say it. Say the limit is 5K. I think I've told him that before. Or I think I told him the limit was 10K, if I remember. Thanks, Mr. Justin and Ink. Thanks, Shaydog, for 32 months. I usually don't get told much about the accounts. I also don't pester them about it. But granted, I think that a lot of banks wouldn't. I could be wrong, but I imagine they wouldn't want. How do I word this correctly? Like, I'm not a PR mastermind, but I'm not sure if the banks would want to say, like, what happened. You know? I don't know if they would want to talk about it publicly. It might not be in their best interest, even though, like, I think it'd be cool to know. I can understand why maybe they wouldn't want to. I guess I'll wait for a few more minutes. It's such a funny thing to me. Like some old guy, he just calls. This guy Stephen Mars just calls every few days. He's like, "Hey, bro, you gonna wire me money today? I got a new account for you." Oh, didn't work out. I'll call you in a couple more days. It's just, I don't know why, but I think it's so absurd. Like, I don't even know why he's still talking to me at this point, to be honest. I guess maybe desperate to, oh, he's using the computer now. He's desperate to make some cash. We have 3 accounts, I believe, from him already.
Mr. Frank, are you there?
Frank?
Hello?
Yeah, Richard. It's Richard.
Hello?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Mr. Richard, like, can you just tell me, like, the transaction which I can see on the banking statements of 7,000 which you have withdrawn today morning? Yep. So can you just tell me, like, why you have withdrawn that amount?
Oh, that's
Is that for paying something?
Honestly, it's none of your business.
I understand, but it seems like I just thought that you have paid to any kind of like third-party marketing companies.
You know what? Let's try it out.
So I'm
Let's
just taking
do
a confirmation.
Little taste.
Yeah, well, I need it for personal reasons. For legal, it's for a legal matter.
No problem. So you don't have.
It's for a legal something with my grandson. You know. A legal matter.
Sir. All right. Okay. All right. No problem. Okay. Let me quickly go ahead and see the transaction because. As per my knowledge, your bank will never go ahead and allow you for any kind of international transaction outside USA and Germany. You have only 2 options on it, right? So let me go ahead and see what exactly needs to be done.
If you have an account in Germany, that'd work. My son's actually over there right now. Ich spreche ein bisschen Deutsch und mein Kinder
Okay.
Auf dem Deutschland.
Oh, all right. He's working?
Ja, das ist sehr gut.
Okay. All right.
Aus Deutschland lebt. Und zum Geburtstag viel Glück. Mit meinem Freund.
Okay. And have you ever been to Germany?
Am Montag. Auf Wiedersehen.
Okay. And have you ever been to Germany, sir?
Ja.
Okay.
Eins,
So right now you're staying
vier,
alone.
Fünf. Ja.
All right.
Am Donnerstag. Oh.
Okay.
For those of you that, if you know German, you know that I'm basically saying nothing. I'm just saying random, like vocab words, not even in the correct sentence structure. For those of you that, yeah. Heute ist. How do you say?
Mr. Richard,
I visit.
just stay connected, all right? Let me go ahead and see. You don't have any options on it to make a transfer. So I'm just speaking with my account team, like what exactly needs to be done. Okay?
Okay, I thought I was supposed to go to the bank with an account.
Yeah. No, I'm just looking for it because if I see any options, all right, I will go ahead and send you to the bank because even if you go to your bank physically, they won't be allowing you to go ahead and make a transfer to Germany, apart from Germany and US. They won't go ahead and provide any other options,
let me send it to your US account. Let's get this over with there. I don't want to sit here.
Yes.
It's like you call me every day. I don't want to keep doing this, you know?
Sir, I do understand. I'm really sorry for the inconvenience, all right? I'm just doing it just to go ahead and save my job, all right? But as I can see right now, no business account is active at your place right now. That is the Comcast business account, okay? So I just need to figure it out what exactly needs to be done.
Why don't you call me whenever you figure it out, okay?
I'm sorry?
Why don't you call me as soon as you get it figured out then, okay, Buckaroo?
It will take 5 minutes, sir. You just need to hold the line. You don't have to speak to me.
Because like I said, I got to take care of that legal call. Unfortunately, my grandson got into a little bit of trouble this weekend, and I need to bail him out.
Oh, Christ.
He got into a lot of trouble. I guess he needs $7,000 cash to get him out of jail real quick. So, kind of bummed about that.
I understand, sir. All right, just give me 5 minutes, all right, and everything will be sorted out. Okay, just stay connected. All right, thank you.
Okay, part of why I said that's my goal for today with like a brand new call, but I'm kind of curious if this guy will even pick up that it's a scam. And it seems like he either doesn't care or doesn't know right now. Especially when he was like, "Oh Christ." I feel like most of the time I've been on the call with this guy, I've been not talking to him. Oh, but he's opening up a new text document. So I think he's about to give me an account. Oh, in fact, he just copy pasted an account. I'm going to go ahead and print screen it in case he...
Thank you for staying connected, sir. Are you there?
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, I'm here.
Hello?
Yeah.
Okay, just have a look on the computer screen so you have all the details, all right? You can take a picture of it, or else you can do one thing. You can just go ahead and make a note of it.
Oh, I got it. Okay.
Never mind. I think I misunderstood my fact that I was going to tell you.
So you can just take a picture of it. All right.
Okay.
But the problem is right now, Mr. Frank, all right, the minimum transaction which you can do to an account, that is the minimum amount is like 16,000, sir. Okay.
Okay. The funny thing is, I literally saw I saw you backspace the thing in parentheses that said limit 5,000 to 20,000. So I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I'm kosher to send just 7,000 if that's good with you.
But the minimum account which you can transact to an account, that is, sir, minimum is 16,000. Okay.
I mean, I just sent 9,999 to some guys last week over at Microsoft. So.
Right. So see, that is a completely different matter. Okay.
Okay.
So
well,
right now I'm
here's
just
the
telling
thing.
you as per.
I've told you this before, but I'll remind you. I can't send more than 9,900. If I send $10,000 or more, my son is going to be alerted to this whole thing, and I'm going to have to get his approval. So if you want me to send, if I owe you more money, I
completely understand.
If I owe you more money, I need more than one account. I don't know what else to tell you.
Yeah, I'll give you one more account. So I'll give you one more account, okay?
All right. Then
so don't worry about that. You can just take a picture of it. And I'll give you the second account number, okay?
Okay, I took a picture
of the first
this one.
All right?
Yep.
All right, I'll give you the second one. Just give me a minute.
Thanks.
Okay.
Not bad.
Kindly stay connected. Let me give you the second one.
I mean, it's like I don't even have to say, like, what a poor lie on my part. You know what I mean? I feel as though there have been some times where I've improv'd some pretty impressive, like, situations, and I've manipulated the scammers and bend them to my will. I don't want to toot my own flute, but this is not one of those times. Like, I'm not even saying I'm just like
right
saying
now, so
random stuff.
You can just do one thing, all right? You can just go ahead and deposit the 8,000
He doesn't have another account
okay?
right now,
and
so he's
for
not
the
even going to give it to me.
because that is not active till now, as it is a business account.
Well, I tell you what.
If I receive that account, I'm sorry.
I tell you what. Can you? I think I know where you're going with this. You're saying that you don't have the account right now. So why don't you call me back and say, I don't know, half an hour? Because I gotta call that lawyer about my grandson and see where I have to mail the cash to. So you call me back in about half an hour, and whenever you get the account,
I'll definitely give you a call back, sir. I'll definitely give you a call back, sir. But what you need to do is you have to take a picture of. Yeah. You have to take.
Call me when you get the other account there, bud.
Okay. This is the way. This is what I've done. Oh, Steven. I'm busy, bro.
Hello? It's Richard.
Yeah, hi, sir. This is Stephen Marsh once again.
Hey, Steve. How are you?
Fine, thank you, sir. All right. So are you doing something on a computer now?
Oh, I turned the computer off. Why?
Okay. Can you just turn the computer on? We have, I have just given you the details of the second account number, sir.
Oh. Okay. That's good timing. I'm about to go to the bank. So, okay, let me turn it right back on.
All right. Just let me know once you see the home screen, okay?
All right. You having a good afternoon so far, Steve?
Yeah. See, right till now, sir, it's all good.
Yeah.
I don't know about what will happen in the next couple of hours.
Well, hopefully once we get that money back to you, your boss will be pretty happy, huh?
Yes, sir. We'll go ahead and send you an email, all right? Once we'll go ahead and retrieve all the money back to our business account, we'll just go ahead and send you an email, a notification email.
Okay. Yeah. Do you think that once the money gets back in your account, your boss will? Well, I guess you didn't get fired, so.
Yeah, definitely. So because they cannot directly go ahead and fire me, but I'll be under a legal escalation. Until and unless we go ahead and finish each and everything, I'll be under a legal escalation.
Okay. Huh. Cool. Don't want to deal with.
So is your computer on now?
I mean, I don't like normal escalators, so a legal one, that sounds terrifying.
All right.
Illegal escalators. What's that? They hired a bunch of people who don't know how to. That's tough.
Yes, exactly.
Well, I really hope one way or another they fix that escalator with the money.
Let's hope for the best. Sir.
Yeah. Okay, so my computer is on. I see UltraViewer.
Okay, you see the ID and the password?
Yep.
Okay, just help me out with the password.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm just going to send you the details of the second account number. Okay, you can take a picture of it.
Awesome. You know, a story they told me once when I was a boy. I was riding in an elevator, and a young man. Well, he was older than me, middle-aged guy. He laughs to himself, and he looks at his buddy and me and says, "Lowest bidder." And I said, "What's so funny?" He said, "You know, we're contractors, and we bid for jobs. And something we noticed is a lot of these elevator jobs always go to the lowest bidder. So you're riding in an elevator right now that perhaps was built and constructed by people who have no clue what they're doing. And God, I hate going in elevators now. I hate it."
Okay. All right. Now have a look on the computer screen. You can take a picture of it.
I always use the stairs.
And do you know you have taken the picture?
Yep, took a picture. What's East West Bank, by the way? I've never heard of that one.
Right.
Yo, obsessive film.
Okay, so you do one thing. So you know the exact amount which you have to deposit, right? On each of the account?
Well, you said, gosh, how much do I owe? 7,000? So 3,500 each.
No, it's not 7,000, sir. I'm sorry?
How much is it?
It's 8,500 and 8,500.
Oh, that sounds like too much. I thought I only owed you 7,000.
No, sir. That is the reason, sir. I have just given you two accounts, right? Because the minimum transaction which you can do, that is 16,000. Okay. So you have to go ahead and deposit it.
Instead of doing that, because then you'd have to wire money back to me afterwards. What if instead we just do wouldn't it be easier just to do the straight $7,000 transfer?
So it cannot be possible because I cannot go ahead and send to the bank again and again, right? I cannot go ahead and tell you to roam around the city and all.
Right.
Okay, so this is for your convenience, I'm telling you.
What I think might work, if you get an account that's a part of one of the big five, you know, Chase, Bank of America, Wells Fargo, and the other two.
Right.
I can send you $5,000, no questions asked, instantly. It's how the big five works.
Let's go on a settlement now. All right.
That probably would be a lot better. In fact, I might even be able to send 7,000 instantly. That's probably a lot better because I don't want to have to send $16,000 to you, and then you send what is that? 6, 7. You'd have to send 11. Wait, I'm bad at math. You'd have to send a lot of money
now,
back.
sir,
which that's not good.
As per the server, sir. Okay, as per the server, okay, you just go ahead and owe a little more. But I'm just, as you're helping me to go ahead and finish this, all right, I'm just going ahead and giving a discount. Like you have to only go ahead and pay 8,500 and 8,500. That's it. And I can just go ahead and give you a discount of $500 more.
You just said earlier that you sent me 10,000 and then I owe you 8. That was the deal.
Yes, that is that amount which you. Yes, correct. That's completely right, sir. But right now the situation is the minimum transaction which you can do to a business account. That is 16,000. Okay. So the extra money which you will go ahead and send it to us, so that will be refunded back to your account. Okay.
Well, if the minimum amount I can send to an account is 16,000, then why did you give me 2 accounts?
Yes.
The minimum I can transfer to them is 16,000. I mean, these accounts are useless. What you've given me is completely useless.
It depends on you. If you want to make a transaction,
you need to give me an account that I can send $8,000 to. That's it. I don't want these accounts. If these are business accounts that take 16,000, I'm going to delete these photos. Hold on. I'm deleting these pictures off my phone. You're wasting my time here. I need to just send $8,000 to you, not 16. Let me delete it up.
So a few minutes ago, you just agreed me to go ahead and send me 8,000 to a different account.
those 2 East-West business accounts off. Get me an account here in the U.S., preferably like one of the big banks. You know, I'll just send you.
So that is the U.S. account which I'm giving you. Okay.
I'll send you $8,000 right away, and then we'll just get this whole thing taken care of. All right. I'm not dealing with your business shenanigans. Okay. I don't have time. I don't have time for this. All right. You want the $8,000? Make it easy for me. Stop making it complicated. Okay.
All right, fine. You do one thing, okay? You just take a picture of the.
I'm just trying to get another account from him. I'm just making up reasons on the spot why I can't send it to these accounts. And I'm hoping that his own logical mistake there will be enough. That doesn't even make sense. He said, well, it's because he wants 16 grand from me. He's just making up an excuse.
Announcement.
Right?
Announcement. Announcement.
Yeah, Richard, is this Pete?
No, this is Stephen Marsh once again, sir. I'm sorry, the lines are disconnected. Stephen Marsh.
Oh, Stephen. Okay, hey, Steve. Listen, yes. I'm kind of in the middle of something right now. You got to send me an account that I can send me a non-business account that can handle less than like a smaller amount, like $8,000. Okay. Call me when you get another account.
Have a look on the computer screen. Have a look on the computer screen, sir. Have a look on the computer screen. Yeah? This is a non-business account, okay? You can go ahead and send $8,000 to it.
No, it's not. This is okay you already gave me this account. This is one of those business accounts.
No, this is a different account, sir. The SWIFT code is different, sir. All right, you can just go ahead and deposit $8,000, okay?
No, it's not.
Let's make it very simple. $8,000 only.
I already got this one. You think I'm some kind of fool? I need an account that's not a business account.
This is the only account you can go ahead and send $8,000.
Stop wasting my time, Steven. Okay? Stop wasting my time. Get your act together. Get an account that I can send $8,000 to, or leave me alone. God.
I'm just gonna keep whatever. We got 5 accounts from him. We'll see if we can get 6. What's the worst that happens? He never calls me again? Okay. Alright. Let's He's trying to go back. Not that it Oh, Steven, I don't
Announcement.
I'm starting to get annoyed with him. I think I'm just not even gonna answer. He's giving me the same one of the same accounts that he gave me earlier that he said was a business account that I can only send $16,000 to. So I'm trying to like go along with that logic and say, I can't use this account. You said that I had to send a minimum of 16,000. So what are you, a liar? Like, you got to give me a new account. And see if I can use that line of thinking.
Yeah, Pete, sorry. I've been in the middle of something else. Listen, I got the cash. I just need to understand where you want me to mail it to. How's my grandson doing? Hello? That's Steve, by the way. Stephen Mars. I'm just being goofy.
Well, let's see what he's doing. He's trying to do something on my computer. I think he's trying to go to my bank account. Yeah, he's going to Bank of America customer service. Hotmail, man. That's what an ad right there. You guys make those ads, by the way. I don't make those. So it looks like he's. Let's see. Are you just going to leave without finding out how to make thousands of dollars online for free? Oh, I know why this is broken. Hold on. I'm just going to go to bankofamerica.com. Or he's clicking on the wrong links.
Announcement.
Oh,
Announcement.
So, Richard.
Yeah, hi, Mr. Richard. This is Steven calling you back from Comcast. How are you doing? All good?
No,
Hello?
I'm not doing great. Why are you calling me?
So we are calling you to go ahead and fix the problem.
Okay,
if you remember.
So do you have an account that I can send 8,000 to?
Yes, we'll go ahead and provide you an account, all right? And that will be online. You don't have to go to your bank, okay? We are going to give you a non-business account and you can do it online from your computer itself, all right?
What does that
You
mean?
will just receive... this will be an online wire transaction. Like you don't have to go to the bank, all right? As because this is a US-based account, so you can do it online from your computer itself.
Like Zelle?
You don't have to go to the bank physically for that. Yes, right, exactly. You will be getting a confirmation call from your bank. You just simply need to tell them, yes, yeah, I'm just doing that transaction. You just need to authorize that transaction, okay? So just give me a minute. I'm doing it online. Just go ahead and log into your bank first.
Yeah, you know what
just
they
go ahead
say,
and log into
6
your
or
online
7
banking.
times the charm, huh?
I'm sorry?
Nothing. If at first you don't succeed, just do not redeem. That's what I always say. Oh, sorry. So what, do you want me to like add somebody to Zelle? I think I did. I tried doing this earlier.
No, sir. we'll go ahead and do it, sir. All right. You
Oh,
stay
no.
connected with me.
I
I'll
got
go
you.
ahead and...
Because this is the church. Yeah, it's pretty easy to, do it.
No, not from the Zelle, sir. Not from the Zelle, okay? Just close it.
Oh, not
Close it. I'll go ahead and tell you where exactly you need to click. Yeah. Close it and give a click on that transfer option.
Okay.
Oh, I have to remember to fix this. The other a week or two ago, I updated all these pages. I just forgot to save this.
And just wait for some time. It will give you an option, okay?
I updated all these pages on my server, but I forgot to update this computer so that when they click through all this, that the form that shows up at the end is better than what it currently is. Like this form right here that he's gonna fill out, like this. Basically, so that when he fills out this form, that I would be able to capture the input, even if the screen is blank, like the Zelle payment. Anyway, shame on you. No, he's using the same account. I knew he was going to.
Are you there, sir?
Yeah.
All right. Kindly stay connected, all right? I'm doing it for you. And
okay.
This is a non-business account. All right. Just give me a minute.
All right.
Whatever. I'll let him waste his time. It's not going to work, so I'll just...
Okay, I gotta go to the bank here, so...
I'm sorry?
I have to go. I have an appointment. So,
You have an appointment?
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, if you, like, because I gotta go, I have to go send some money to that guy, about my grandson. He's like some kind of lawyer.
The grandson, right? Yeah, you told me about your grandson.
I guess he's some kind of hotshot lawyer who's getting my grandson out of trouble. So I gotta send him some money. But
so have you spoken to your grandson? Like, have you taken a confirmation? Like, have you spoken to him?
I can't. He's in jail, I guess. I was told not to call his personal phone because I guess it's evidence. And if I call his personal phone, then I could get in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Oh, Christ.
Yeah.
And from how long he is in the jail, sir? Your grandson?
I guess all weekend. Poor kid.
Oh, Christ.
Yeah.
And how old is he?
He's 23.
He's a young
good
guy.
Kid too. I've never known him to do anything crazy. But yeah. So I'm trying to just bail him out, because I don't want him to get in trouble.
Okay, is he living with you now? He is.
It's hard, you want the best for your kids and your grandkids, and then you get a call like that.
Right, sir.
What are you supposed to do? I'd do anything for him.
Exactly. Don't cry, sir. Don't cry.
Oh, I'm not crying. Are you crying? Who's crying? I'm not crying.
All right. Okay. Let's hope for the best. All right. Let's pray to God so that he gets the bail as early as possible.
Doesn't even make sense, They called and they said that he was in some kind of accident. I don't know why you'd go to jail for that.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. Okay. Well, I gotta get going to the bank. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and turn the computer off.
Just give me a minute, sir, because we are just adding the account, but it's not happening from our end. Okay. So it will be better for you. You already have the address of which I gave you. All right.
Yeah,
and
but
it's
the
a
thing
humble
is,
request to you so that I can.
that account you sent me that one's the business account that can only receive 16,000, if you remember. So I'm gonna need a different account.
No, I said that if you go ahead and deposit in two different accounts, that is 16,000. So in a single account, you can just go ahead and make a deposit of. That's possible.
Not to this one, I can't. Sorry.
The first one, sir, not the second one.
No, I'm not going to be able to because you said the minimum deposit is 16. So you're going to have to call me. I just got a confirmation. You call me while I'm at the bank, okay? You call me while I'm at the bank if you can get another account.
So I just got a confirmation.
Okay, I don't want to talk to him anymore. I'm gonna move on.
Announcement.
It's Richard.
Mr. Richard, this is Stephen Marsh once again. I'm sorry to bother you back,
I'm getting in my car. I gotta go. What do you want?
Sir, I'm just with my folded and I'm just begging you to go ahead and deposit that 8 grand to that business account. All right, that is the non-business account.
No.
The first one, so that I can go ahead and save my job.
I can't. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry?
I can't.
Sir, you just need to go ahead and deposit 8 grand to that account.
What is the problem?
Why you cannot, sir?
Yourself. Why do I have to correct you? You said it yourself? These accounts require a minimum of 16,000. It's like you deserve to lose your job. I don't know what to tell you,
sir.
Steven.
I said that if you do it online, if you do it online, listen to me, sir.
Stop wasting my time. Stop wasting my time.
No, listen to me, sir. Yeah, I just told you that.
Okay. That's enough from him. I'm going to stop answering his calls.
Hello?
Yeah, hi, sir. Hello?
Yeah. Hello? Hello?
You have received the bank details, sir?
What? Who's this?
Have you received the bank details? Just check your bank messages. Your inbox.
Huh?
Your text message. Just check your text message, sir. You have received the bank detail. You have to deposit that 8 grand on that non-business account.
Is this Richard? Is this Stephen?
Yes, Stephen Marsh.
Oh, you're calling from a different number.
Yeah, this is the direct line number of Comcast. So have you been to the bank? Have you deposited money for your grandson?
Got me. Well, I'm actually sitting outside the bank right now. Let me hold on. I'm on the other line, but let me check my texts. Hold on. I'm just looking here. You texted me, huh? That's what you're saying?
Yes, right.
Let me see here. Man, I'm having a real stressful day today, so I hope yours is better.
I understand, sir. So the same thing is going with me. I'm just thinking about how to retrieve that amount back.
Okay, bro. Looks like you sent me the exact same 2 accounts you sent me earlier. So call me when you get better news.
Ken.
Hello, this is Richard.
Hello?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Where are you right now?
Who's this?
This is Peter here.
Peter who?
Sir, we have got a notification. And this is a verification call that you got a call from Comcast and they try to take money from you. Is that right?
Well, I owe him some money.
Did you got any call from Comcast? Did you got any call from Comcast? They're trying to take money from you or something like that?
Well, I owe them some money, yeah.
So you owe them the money. How much?
I believe. Well, they were willing to compromise to 8,000.
Okay. So
Sorry,
when are you gonna return the money?
Who do you work with?
We are from the investigation department.
Federal Trade Commission Investigation Department.
Oh, wow.
We have got a notification mail from CAS about the recovery. We have
can you call me in
half an hour? No, I need to know how you're going to make the payment back. How are you going to return the money?
Wow. Okay. Well, I offered to send it. To him to his bank account, but he didn't have an account that he could accept $8,000 into. So I asked him to give me an account at like a Bank of America, Chase, something like that, and I'd send it to him right away. But I never got anything. So.
All right. They didn't have any bank account, so they requested us. They sent us a mail. That's why we're calling on behalf of them that you got to return the money. The only option we have right now is to the money voucher cards. Okay? You need to go down to the nearest store and you need to get the cards from the store and in the back. Yes.
Well, I mean, why don't we do this? Since you work with, sorry, was it the FTC?
Federal Trade Commission.
Okay, so you work with the FTC. Can I send the money to you? Can I wire money to the FTC and then you just handle the rest? Because I don't want to deal with them anymore. They're so annoying. In fact, why don't I just write a check to you guys?
That's not possible. Do you have
can I give you
right now $8,000?
Can I give you my credit card?
No. Listen to me what I'm asking you. Do you got the cash with you right now, $8,000?
No, not anymore. Well, I mean, I have it in my bank account.
You don't have any cash. I'm sorry?
In my bank, I have it, yeah.
Okay, you do one thing. You need to get dressed, go down to your bank, and get the cash. You have a debit card, sir?
Yeah.
All right, if you have a debit card, then you don't need a cash. Just tell me which store are closer to you. Do you got any CVS,
I'm in the middle of dealing with something right
General?
now. You're gonna have to call me back. I'm kind of dealing with something really.
Sir, we have to do it as soon as possible.
My grandson's in prison.
Okay.
It's not the right time. I'm dealing with something very important. I just got a call from somebody saying that my grandson's in prison for something he didn't do, and I don't want to deal with you right now. Do you understand?
Sir, I'm aware of that. That is
why
I call you, sir.
You're going to have to call me back.
Sir, grandson is in the prison for this reason. So if you return this 8,000 back,
it's something completely unrelated. It's completely unrelated.
Who told you about this?
Oh, some
about your grandson is in
lawyer
jail?
from New York City called me. I'm sorry.
Don't cry. Don't cry. Calm down.
He says that he was involved in some kind of accident, and now he's in prison, even though it's not his fault.
Accident?
And I have to help him, okay? So I'll have to talk to you later.
Sir, listen to me.
Sorry, it's just these guys just upped the game with the Comcast thing. This is Stephen Marsh's like boss or someone.
Hello.
Sorry about that, sir. The line got disconnected. Can you hear me now?
No, I hung up on you. I don't have time. I'm sorry. I know you work with the government. I just don't have time to talk to you right now. Okay?
So you do one thing, sir. Listen to me carefully.
Anybody
call you, please do not pick up the call.
I have to deal with my grandson.
Listen to me. And I understand that you have to deal for your grandson, but listen to me at least what I'm trying to say. There are a lot of other people will try to call you to take that money. Okay? So you have to be careful.
You don't understand. Just this morning, I had to take $7,000 out of my bank as a deposit for the legal fees. And so I sent this money to the lawyer, but now he's saying that when he went before the judge that the case isn't looking Very good. I'm sorry.
I understand, sir. Please don't cry. Everything will be fine. Okay? Please don't cry. Just tell me that what time I can call you back.
Car on the south border of Texas and everything.
What time I can call you back? Can I listen to me? Don't cry. What time I can call you back? Can I call you back?
Joseph.
Sir, please don't cry. Can you hear me?
I don't even know what to do anymore. He's asking,
okay, don't cry.
He's asking for more money because he has to hire more lawyers. I just can't deal with Comcast
you don't have to pay any
now.
money. Give me the name of the lawyer you have hired.
His name's
Tell me the name of the lawyer.
Macklin.
Give me a moment. Just give me a moment. What's the name?
He said that his name was Bert Macklin.
Bert Macklin?
That's what he said, yeah.
Okay, and he lives in New York, right? New Jersey, correct?
In New York City.
New York. Okay, Bert Macklin. Just give me a moment. You don't have to worry about it. Whatever the situation it is, I will handle it. Okay? You don't have to worry about it. Just calm down, okay? Because if you break enough, we can't go ahead and help you to get it back. So don't have to worry about it. I will fight for this is Brent Macklin from New York. I will just look after this matter. You don't have to worry about it. Just tell me where are you exactly right now.
Sorry.
I'm not a lawyer.
You're not a lawyer, okay?
I'm not a lawyer.
Excuse me.
I know I'm not.
I don't want to be rude to you, sir. I don't know who you are.
Yeah.
But Comcast can't even get my internet to work half the time. I wouldn't trust you to get my grandson out of jail.
If you I understand. If you don't fix this issue, your grandson will be in much more danger apart from this. So I'm just trying to help you so that he won't get into suffer for this. I'm just trying to help you out, okay? I'm not saying that I'm a lawyer. Right. So I'm just trying to help you out. Right. I'm just trying to help you out, okay? Just fix this issue. After that, everything will be sorted out. So tell me, where are you right now? Are you at a house right now?
Yeah, I'm just sitting here. Whenever I'm feeling
do you
down,
have a CVS?
I always...
Okay, do you have a CVS?
I always
fix
do you have a CVS, a particular snack.
Right.
For me, it's I take bread,
you want
just regular old bread, and I toast it. And then I put peanut butter and a layer of Doritos chips that I crush up. A little bit of mayonnaise, top it off with some pickles. That's the
I understood.
stuff.
You tell me one thing. You want your grandson to get relief from this, or you want it to more complicated? Because if this thing is not going to be settled down, your grandson will be in danger. So I don't want that to happen. So please do cooperate with me so that we can fix it. Tell me, do you have a CVS store, Giants, Myers, or you have a Rite Aid near you?
Yeah, I get my prescriptions from Rite Aid.
You had a Rite Aid store?
Yeah.
Okay. So how long is it going to take you to go down to the Rite Aid? How long is it going to take you to go down to the Rite Aid?
I don't know what to say to you. Who is this, by the way? Who am I talking to?
This is a senior manager from the Comcast, because this has already been notified
I don't really
from the
want to talk to
technical
Comcast.
department.
I'd prefer to talk to the FTC.
This is the FTC guideline, because you had a word with the Comcast, and that's why we had giving you a call from the FTC guideline of 1930.
Is the FTC guy still on? Is this a conference call? Where's the
Just
FTC
give me a moment.
guy?
Just give me a moment. Yeah, I will put it to you. Hey, Shango.
FTC? Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Oh, yes, this is the FTC manager. How may I help you?
Oh, hey, so I had an idea. Listen, I know this is kind of a long shot, but since you work for the government and all, is there any chance you can you might be able to help me out with my grandson?
Definitely. We can talk to the authorities there in New York, and we can find out what happened, and we can talk to the senior authorities, and we can sort it out.
Okay.
We'll find a solution.
Okay.
But before that, you have to cooperate with us.
Well, I want you to know
this problem.
If it's a money thing, that's no problem. I'll wire.
Let me find.
When I spoke with the lawyer's assistant, she said that I was going to need to wire some money because they had to hire some people to deal with the case. I'm just waiting for them to call me back with their account. So I have no problem. I have no problem paying legal fees. I just want to make sure he doesn't spend time in prison for a crime he didn't commit.
Fair enough. I understand that. Let me find out in New York. Just tell me your grandson's name.
Jerry.
Hello. Jerry what? Tell me the full name.
Huh? Johnson.
What's his last name? Jerry Jobson?
Johnson. John.
Johnson. Okay. All right. Jerry Johnson. His age?
Approximately.
How old is he?
I hate to say this, but I don't remember the year he was born. I know it's not a very good.
Just tell me the approximate age.
I know it's.
Just tell me the approximate.
Not really good for a grandpa, but I would say he's somewhere between the ages of 20 and 30. Probably 20.
20s and 30s. So I'll. Okay.
20,
all right. All right.
23, let's say.
And when he got arrested? The date he got arrested, today or yesterday?
I guess this weekend. I'm not finding out until I found out
All
this
right,
morning.
This week. All right, this week. Right.
I'm pretty sure he's 23. I'm pretty sure. I'm not 100%
and
sure.
what case they got? In what case he got arrested? And what is the case?
I guess.
What are the charges for him? Is it an accident charge, or a murder charge, or attempt to murder?
What was the charge? But in the car there was drug and blood residue in the car.
Okay.
And I guess they're saying they think that blood is tied to a murder case.
Okay, no
and
problem.
There was a suitcase
Section 302. I'll find it out.
And they're saying that inside it took them 6 hours to get inside the suitcase, 6-7 hours, and inside was a notebook full of names. I mean, that could be anything, but they're saying that he's, that's crazy.
Okay, let me talk to our lawyers, the head sheriff lawyers in our department, and I'm going to tell him to find out what's going on and his name. I'm going to send his details to New York City, to our head authorities, and they're going to find it out in the next 30 minutes, what's going on, and then we'll see what we can do with the case. Don't worry about it. We'll take care of it.
All right,
okay?
Thank you so much.
And I'm also going to call the attorney's head for this. Take care of it. Don't worry about it. And I know personally the Attorney General in New York City. So don't worry about it. We're going to take care of it. Now, you do one thing.
Thank you.
Just get
I really
dressed.
appreciate that.
Right, eh? That's okay. You don't have to say thank you. It's our job to help people. Now, you do one thing. Just get dressed. Once you reach to the right hand part,
the Honorable, what's their name? Down there in.
I'm sorry?
You said you're good friends with the Attorney General. What's their name?
I think he's retired now, but he has the ability to find out, and he can help me out.
Okay.
He's retired now. Let me find out. I don't know the current Attorney General of New York.
Okay, I don't know what kind of jurisdiction you have. You being with the FTC and all, like, because it's a state versus federal thing. Because don't they say you got the separation of state and federal? That's somewhere in the Constitution.
I know the person, Attorney General. Her name is Letitia James. Letitia James. She's the Attorney General for New York.
Oh, good. Okay.
Anyways, even if she's not in charge for that case, she can find it out and she'll help me out. Okay?
Thank God. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
If it's not gonna work, we're gonna talk to Andrew Cuomo, the general.
The general.
Don't worry about it. So you do one thing, you just get dressed and go down to right parking lot. Once you reach to the right parking lot, just let me know.
Sorry, what?
Just get dressed.
I think I missed. I think I might have missed something about Rite Aid. I was talking about my grandson.
You need to get dressed.
Why would I go to Rite Aid right now? I'm kind of in the middle of this court case thing.
I'll tell you. You need to return the $8,000. You remember? You're forgetting that.
The $8,000.
You need to.
For who?
So you cannot write a check to Comcast.
Oh, you're talking about Comcast.
That's why you need to go down to write it.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I got two different things going on.
So just get dressed once you reach to them. I understand that. That's okay. Once you reach to the Rite Aid parking lot, just let me know.
If you don't mind, I'd like to get everything taken care of with my grandson. I don't know. Do you have the ability to put sort of a hold on the
We're going to give our 110%.
Maybe just
don't worry.
due to personal reasons, just say like,
I understand that. We're going to take care of this. We're going to talk to the legal department and we're going to give 110% from our side to fix it up. All right?
Okay, so can you tell Comcast
I'm holding the
that
line.
I got a little bit of a personal matter to deal with today and I'll have to talk to them later?
We cannot tell them that listen to me. Comcast has requested us to recover this money.
Okay.
That is why I'm telling you, problem you're having with your grandson, I'm gonna take care of that. I'm going to take care of that. I've already notified Mr. Andrew Cuomo, the governor of New York. We are in a conversation with him. Very soon I can get a line with him. Once I get a hold on line with him, I will explain him all the problems and I will tell him your grandson's name and everything. He's the governor of New York, Mr. Andrew Cuomo. We had notified, but he's busy in something. So we're gonna get him line in very soon. Once you get a line with him, I will explain him everything and he'll take care of it. So don't worry about it. Okay? You just help me out with this to finish the Comcast thing. So just go down to Rite Aid. Once you reach to the Rite Aid parking lot, just let me know.
What am I doing? I'm sorry. What's your name?
My name is Peter Collins.
Peter Collins, and you're with the FTC?
I'm the manager at Federal Trade Commission. Yes, I'm the manager at Federal Trade Commission, FTC. That's right.
Okay. So, what has Rite Aid got anything to do with Comcast?
Because you need to go to Rite Aid and you need to... I'll tell you, once you reach to Rite Aid, you need to get the money voucher card and you need to return that money to
Why don't we try to make a phone call to your friend, the ex-lieutenant general, whatever you said, of New York City?
Sir, that's not so easy, sir. It's not like that we pick up a call and he can call to them. He's an attorney general, so we cannot just call to him. I have already informed his ex-attorney general. I already tried to text him. I'll get hold of him. I already spoke to his assistant, and once he'll be free, he'll get back to me. I'll tell the notice. I already sent a notice to Andrew Cuomo's office.
When did you speak to his assistant?
I didn't speak to. I just told my colleague to call him up. All right. नहीं तो बोल cash bank कैसे बोलते नहीं तो cash नहीं तो बोलते.
Okay.
Sir, you have $7,000 cash, right?
No, I I had to FedEx that to the lawyer in New York City. I put it in a box.
Did you FedEx it or not? You
Yeah.
have it in the box, right?
Oh, I already sent it to the lawyer. He said that.
You already sent
That
it
was
to your
for
lawyer, or you still have that
was
box
for
with
a
you?
down payment. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. It is. All right. So right now you don't have any cash, right?
I'm just waiting on the lawyer to get back to me about the bank account to wire the rest.
We are taking. Sir, listen to me. Now it's getting late. You need to go down to Rite Aid and get the card so that we can return the money to Comcast. Okay? So please drive down to Rite Aid. Once you reach the Rite Aid parking lot, let me know.
What card?
Just go down to the Rite Aid store. Okay?
All right, we'll go redeem some cards. We haven't done it in a long time.
What?
Hello?
Okay. Hold on. Let me go put some boots on, okay?
Okay, no problem. I'm holding the line.
I'll call you back. Hello? It's Richard.
Yes, sir. Yeah. So, are you ready to leave for the store now?
Oh, jeez, I missed like 17 calls from you. I was putting my boots on for heaven's sake.
Okay. So, are you ready now?
I think so. Yeah, I gotta get in the car.
All right. Sure. Get into your car, drive safely, and once you reach to the parking lot of Rite Aid, just let me know that I'm at the parking lot of Rite Aid. Okay. Then I will tell you what you need to do.
It sounds like a plan. Thanks.
All right.
Thanks,
drive
Peter.
safely.
All right.
Yeah, drive safely. Hold the line. I'm holding the line.
I knew he was gonna say that. Oh, I love hanging up on them. Okay. It makes me so happy. Just because I know he's mad. Oh, okay. He'll call me back though.
Announcement.
I mean, he set me up perfectly. Like, all right, great. Now that you're ready to go, get in your car. Once you reach the parking lot, let me know, and then I'll help you out. Like, why would I stay on the phone with you? How dare you hang up on the FTC, son? That's 5 to 15. Doesn't everyone get their lawyer from Rite Aid? I just want you to head down to the local Rite Aid and pick yourself up one of them lawyer cards, scratch off the back, and that'll be his ID number. I just need to look that up in the bar association. If you give me his bar ID, I'll redeem that for your lawyer. The bar card. I've watched you for over a year and I still have no idea why they want you on the phone. I think it's probably two things. One, it could be a number of things, but the first few things that come to mind are that they want you to think that this is urgent and that they're there to help you and guide you. If you hang up, it gives you more of an opportunity to stop and think, or talk to someone else, or call your family, or anything like that. So staying on the phone with them kind of gives them some control, and it doesn't let you. You're more impulsive, I guess. It's like you just go from the next thing to the next thing to the next thing to the next thing. And they want to make the other thing, I guess, is they want to make sure you're actually going to the store. They want to make sure that, like, they hear you driving and all that other stuff. But yeah, I think a lot of it's just control over the situation. These guys, on top of that, these guys think that I'm being scammed by other scammers. So if I don't talk to them on the phone right now, I could be talking to other scammers, right? So that's another reason why these guys are being so persistent, is they're afraid that, like, anytime that they're not on the phone with me, I could be wiring money to some other scammer right now. I could be talking to this hotshot lawyer from New York City, and Yeah, it's fear of missing out. Sure. And true. Also, it's really good customer service.
Announcement.
So.
It's Richard. Hello. I got you on speakerphone. I don't know if you can hear me at all.
I told you not to hang up the phone. I'm holding the line. Once you reach to the parking lot of Rite Aid, just let me know.
Who is this?
Okay?
Who is this?
This is Peter from the FTC.
Who?
Federal Trade Commission. I'm from the Federal Trade Commission. I was talking to you right now.
Yeah, why are you calling me? Do you have an update about my grandson?
I know that. Where are you going to Rite Aid, right?
Yeah, that's what you told me to do.
Hello. Yes, so don't hang up the phone, I'm saying. Don't hang up the call. I'm holding the line with you. Once you reach to the parking lot of Rite Aid, just let me know. Okay?
What?
All right?
Okay, why do you want me on the phone? Are you going to tell me something about my grandson? Or why do you want me on the phone?
Yes, that's why I'm asking you to be online with me. If I get any update, I will let you know online. That's why I'm asking you to hold the line with me, okay?
Just call me back. Sir, I'd much rather have you.
Sir, how long it will take you to? How long it will take you?
I'm getting my grandson.
I'm asking you. Listen to me. Listen to me. How long it will take you to reach to Rite Aid? Hello.
Hold on. I mean, there's quite a bit of traffic right now, so it could be 10 minutes.
10 minutes?
Yeah, something like 10 minutes, maybe.
So I'm holding the line with you. Don't hang up the phone.
What?
All right? Don't hang up the call. I'm holding the line with you.
Okay. Hey, can you text
All right, don't hang up the call.
Can you text the attorney that you know? Can you tell him my grandson's allergic to
I will let you know.
Like
Sir,
peanut butter
sir,
and
I will
stuff
let you know. I'm working on it, sir. I'm working on it.
I don't know what they're gonna feed him in prison, and they need to know.
Sir, don't worry. I'm already informed the Attorney General and everything. I will get the update in very soon. Once I'll get the update, I will let you know. So once you reach to the Rite Aid parking lot, just let me know. I'm holding the line. Don't hang up the call.
Okay, but I'm gonna have to call that other lawyer. So I have to call the other guy and see if he has any update. Is it all right if I call you back in a couple minutes, sir?
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, drive safely. Once you reach to the parking lot, just let me know.
Okay, I have to call the other lawyer. I can't sit here and talk to you.
Sir, give me your name. Give me the name of the lawyer. Our head office will contact him. Just give me the name of your lawyer.
His name's Bert Macklin.
Bert Macklin. James, can you just contact Bert Macklin?
B-U-R-T.
Do you have his contact number? Do you have his contact number, sir?
Me?
Do you have his phone number?
Yes.
Give me his phone number.
Okay, hold on a second. I wish I did this before I was driving. Now I'm gonna get in a car crash. For heaven's sake.
Hi, this is Mike calling you from.
Hold on, let me pull over, because I don't want to.
Sure.
The reason I'm calling you, sir, a few days ago our server got crashed down, and due to this, some of your internet security services have stopped working. We are calling you to reactivate the server. Was it in front of the computer?
Sounds like someone from the FTC's calling with internet problems, huh?
What's his number? Tell me.
Sure, I just gotta pull over really quick because I don't know.
Sure.
I don't want to get don't want to get in an accident or anything.
Hi, so this is Mac calling you from Colchester. How are you doing today? reason I'm calling is a few days ago, one of our servers got break down due to this. Some of your internet security services calling you to reactivate top services. What is it in front of your computer?
Okay, you ready for the number?
Then I'll show you the services and we'll reactivate them.
Hello? Hey, you got me?
Yes.
Hello?
Your internet.
Hello?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
The number is... Did you just ask me if I've got to Rite Aid yet?
Yes.
I just pulled over to give you a phone number. What?
Okay, fair enough. You do one thing.
With all due respect, sir, what is the manager of the FTC care whether or not Comcast gets their money? Don't you have better things to do?
We have to recover the money for the Comcast. It is also our duty.
You're the head
That's
of
what
the
we are
FTC.
doing.
Why do you who cares about $8,000? You're supposed to do things like save my grandson.
We got the request from the Comcast. We got the request from the Comcast to recover the $8,000 from you. So it is our lookout now. This is our responsibility to recover that money.
The government's it's just got all of its priorities out of whack, I tell you.
Sir, just drive down to Rite Aid. Once you reach there, just let me know. Please don't talk now.
I bet Comcast donates like a ton of money to you guys, huh? Is that it? Comcast got you elected or something, didn't they? Jeez. Any updates about my grandson yet? Any updates about my grandson?
I didn't got it. No, not yet. I'm waiting. Once I'll get the information, I will let you know. Okay?
Okay.
We're waiting for the update. Don't worry, we'll take care of it.
Did you get in touch with my lawyer? Hello? Hello? Sure, why do you want me to be on the phone with you if you're not talking to me? What's the point?
I'm trying to figure it out within 10 minutes.
Sure, you're breaking up there. You're breaking up.
I said, sir, I was to get in touch with I want to keep alive.
Sir, you're breaking up there. Your phone sounds like a robot. Okay, I'm hanging up on that guy. Who's this?
Hello? Hello? Yes, have you reached to the right here now? Yes.
I would say about 3 minutes, maybe 2-3 minutes away.
Okay. All right, no problem. Drive safely.
Okay. I'm almost there. Just took a little bit of the wrong turn. Hold on.
Sure, no problem.
Almost there. I just gotta get a good parking spot. Looks like they've been working. It looks like they've really been working on the whole area that I'm on.
Hello?
Yeah, hello?
Yes, have you reached the right hit parking lot now?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's the parking lot of right hit?
Yeah, I just gotta...
Alright, listen to me carefully. Now you need to get inside the Right Aid store and you need to take 4 Target gift cards of $500 each.
Really quick.
Okay?
I gotta just get right up front here.
I'm sorry?
Okay, can you hear me?
কি হয়েছে?
Hello?
শঙ্কর আছে মজা? Yes. Can you hear me now?
Yes. Hi.
Yes. Now
Sorry.
you need to get inside the Right Aid store and you need to take 4 Target gift cards of $500 each. 4 Target gift cards of $500 each. That will be total of $2,000.
Any updates on my grandson?
Sorry?
Any updates on my grandson yet?
We are in a conversation. We got a line with the attorney general.
I'm sorry. I'm actually getting a call from that lawyer. I'm getting a call from that lawyer. I'm sorry.
No.
I'll have to call you back. Hold on. I'll call you.
Sorry?
I'm getting a call from the lawyer. Hold on.
Sir, okay, I'm holding the line.
I'm not getting a call from the lawyer. I didn't expect him to be so like. I thought he'd be like, no. Like, we're handling that. I thought that he would be really. I just realized, like, how am I gonna say that I'm buying Google Play cards? I guess I could just say something goofy like, well, Comcast does internet stuff. Target doesn't sell internet. Google does, or something random.
Okay. Hello. Peter?
Hello?
Peter?
Yes. All right.
Yeah.
Now you do one thing.
Hey, listen, you're going to have to tell Comcast. Tell Comcast they're going to have to wait because I got to go to...
Sir, listen to me. You are at the right parking. Listen to me 1 second, please. Listen to...
Because I'm going to have to send some more money to that lawyer. They found out
Sir, we will
that
listen to me.
My grandson's being charged for... I think it's called...
We will send that money. Listen to me. We will send...
10? 9th or... It's over 9. He told me it was over 9,000. For sure.
It's over 9,000. Listen to me. Sir, listen to me for a second. I will tell you, you don't have to send more money. You're wasting your money.
In the glove compartment. I don't even know how
Will you listen to me?
That's possible.
Will you listen to me? Hello?
Hello?
Listen to me for a second first, okay? We are already the Attorney General there. All right?
What did he say?
So we are already in a line. We are already in a conversation with the mayor there, okay? So you just gotta wait.
Get him on the call. What do we... Get him on the
Sir,
call.
I cannot make him talk to you. I cannot make him talk to you. This is not how it works. You gotta have some patience. Don't spend more money on the lawyer right now.
Okay, but well,
First,
I don't
you
want
need to do this thing. You just listen to me. First, you listen to me.
Okay, I don't.
Just
Can
get
I tell you
inside the
something
right
right
page.
now, Peter, Mr. Comcast, Peter guy? I don't know. I don't know who you work for, but you work for the federal government.
We are from the
and you know what the job of the
yes.
government is? It's to help me, not Comcast.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Your job is
That's
to help
what I'm trying to
me.
do.
So
I'm trying
Comcast
to help you.
can take my $8,000 and I'm sorry,
What is
excuse
your
my
problem?
French,
You're wasting the time now,
shove it
sir.
where the
You
sun
are
don't
already
shine.
listen to
Okay?
me. So you
My
are already at the door of
grandson
writing
is in
stories,
prison
wasting the time.
for something that he didn't do. So let Comcast deal with it themselves. We gotta handle my grandson. All right?
Do you think that you're gonna send $2,000 more to your lawyer and your grandson will be out of the jail? That's not so easy,
no,
sir.
I'm
You're wasting your
him,
money
I gotta
and you're
send
wasting.
him. I have to send him $12,000.
Why? Why
Because
are you
he
wasting
has
so
to
much
hire
money?
a whole team. He has to hire a whole team to represent my grandson.
But you listen to me for a second. He's just a lawyer. You're talking to the manager of Federal Trade Commission,
who apparently only cares about Comcast.
No, we don't only care about
besides,
Comcast.
You're not a lawyer.
No,
I mean, it's not like you know anything about law.
Listen to me. Listen to me. Okay? We can hire 10 lawyers for you. We have that power and capacity. Okay? We can do out of the court settlement as well. We can even talk to the judge of the court. All right? You don't have to worry about that.
That's a lot.
Will you listen to me? You don't know whom you're talking to right now. This is Federal Trade Commission, sir. We'll make one call and a lot of things will change.
Okay, can you make that call?
And you are spending $12,000 to a stupid lawyer. He's trying to take out money from you. That's it. He's never going to return the money back to you. And he's never going to take the responsibility of your grandson.
Okay,
he just got a new client and he's just trying to earn money from you.
Let's make that call right now. Let's make that call.
I'm not make that call, but you have to cooperate with me. It's a give and take policy. You have to do something for me as well. All right?
What do you want?
What I say, go
What,
in.
do you want me to pay you?
I want
I'll
you to
pay
go.
you.
No, sir. That's a wrong statement. Don't do that.
Well, what do you want? How do I help you, sir?
You just get inside. Okay, I will tell you. Listen to me first. Just listen to me. Get inside the Rite Aid and take 4 Target gift cards of $500 each. That's it. Just take 4 Target gift cards of $500 each and come out of the store and let me know.
Oh, Comcast.
All right?
Oh, for Pete's sake.
Meanwhile, listen to me.
They got you in their pocket. Or you're in their pocket. Their pocket's on you, or whatever they say. Come on.
Big mistake. You're trusting on a stupid lawyer, and you're not trusting on us. We are going to help you, sir.
Comcast, they might as well call it. You know what? Fine. I'll go get their stupid gift. You want me to go get some gift cards from Rite Aid? Fine. I'll go get Comcast and gift cards.
Get four Target gift cards of $5.
Okay. I am now not going to talk to him for like 5 minutes. Some amount of time that it would seem like I'm going to get the gift cards.
Hello.
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 Yeah,
yes,
hello?
sir. Where are you right now?
I'm sorry I missed your call. I've been on the phone with a lawyer. Sorry about that.
Okay. All right. So where are you right now? You got the facts?
Yeah, I'm about 2 minutes from my house. Okay, 2 minutes.
Have you, sir?
What?
I told you to take 4 Target gift cards. You got the Target gift cards?
Sir, it's really hard to hear you. You're very quiet.
Sir, I told you to take 4 Target gift cards of $500.
Yeah, I got 4 gift cards. But the lawyer told me to get some cards as well. So, but I could only buy 4. So, listen, let me.
Sir,
I gotta
lawyers
call you when I get back to the house.
Hello?
I'm almost to my house, okay? I got four.
Okay,
I got
don't talk.
four $500 cards.
Okay, give me the card numbers one by one.
I'm driving in my car right now.
Sir, just stop the car at one place and scratch the cards and give me.
No, I'm going to my house to talk to the lawyer and talk to my grandson.
Sir, listen to me. Do not talk to anyone now. Don't talk to anyone. I'm holding the line with you.
The lawyer. Okay, hold on. I'm pulling in my driveway. Hold on.
Okay. All right. I'm holding. The mark item.
Let me call you right back.
Okay. Hopefully he thinks I got out of my car now. So he's getting upset. You can tell that he's like, no. Don't give this money to anybody else. You know? Don't give this money to anyone else.
It's Richard. Hello?
Yes, sir. Now you do one thing.
Sorry, I gotta talk to the lawyer. I gotta talk to the lawyer. Sorry, I can't deal with you right now.
Sir, lawyer is a scam, sir. Hello, listen to me.
The lawyer told me if I get Google cards that I'll be able to talk to my grandson. So
No, sir, it is a scam. Your grandson is not in jail. It's a lie. It's a scam. Listen to me, sir.
So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna write. I gotta scratch off the cards if I understand correctly, and I'm gonna just scratch off the cards and then. He needs the codes or whatever, so I'm gonna type them out on my computer.
Sir, don't give the card numbers.
And then,
listen to me. Don't give the card numbers to the lawyer. You need to give me the card numbers right now. Can you hear me?
Sorry,
hello?
Say that again.
I'm telling you, the lawyer is a scammer. It is a scam. Give the card numbers to the lawyer.
He's panicking.
Give the card numbers to me. I'm from the Comcast department. I told you to bring the cards, not the lawyer. You're getting confused.
I don't care about Comcast. Where's the guy from the FTC?
Your grandson is not in jail. It is a scam.
No,
your
he's
grandson
in jail. He's in prison. He's in prison. Okay, where's the guy from the FTC?
Did you talk to your grandson?
Yeah, he was just crying the whole time.
It's a lie, sir. Your grandson is not in jail.
Okay.
Trust me.
No, that's funny. Okay.
Do you have your grandson number?
That's a pretty funny joke.
Do you have your grandson number?
Okay, listen, I gotta write these cards out on my computer, and then I'm gonna type them all out.
No. Don't do that. Listen to me. Don't do that. Don't write down the card numbers on the computer. Give me the card numbers.
No, sir, listen to me. I need to scratch it off and write them out one by one. That way I can give them to you. That way I can give them to the lawyer.
Read the card numbers. I will take. Arey Laura, kotha hi sune na bana. Aap dekh kotha laga. Hello?
Hold on.
Don't write down the card number on the computer screen. Are you listening to me?
Why?
Because the other guy who's pretending to be a lawyer, he is a scammer. Trust me.
The other guy's not on my computer.
No lawyer takes gift cards. No lawyer takes gift cards.
No,
listen to me.
You're misunderstanding. I'm sorry. You're misunderstanding what's happening. Okay. The lawyer told me that you would want Google Play cards. Did I say that wrong? Maybe I said it wrong. The lawyer doesn't want the gift cards. He said that Comcast wants Google cards. Does that make sense?
Okay. So you got 4 Google Play gift cards of $500 each?
Yes. Yeah. And he said that I'll have to scratch them off and give... He said that I could give him the codes and he'd give them to you, but it's up to you. I don't care. Either way.
No, don't give him the card numbers. Give it to me directly. I'm holding the line. Just scratch the card and give me the numbers over the phone. Don't write it down on the computer. Just scratch the card and give me the numbers over
I would prefer to do it on the computer just because it's easier for me.
Sir, if you type in the computer, the lawyer will get the card. We will not get the card.
How?
We are not connected to your computer.
He's not connected to my... I've only talked to him on the phone. He's not on my computer.
Sir, then why you're typing in the computer? Who will get the card? I'm not connected to your computer.
I'll
card
give him
you have to give it to me.
I'll give him the... Calm down.
Sorry?
I'm just going to type them. That way I can see it better. For heaven's sakes.
No, don't have to listen to me.
If you want, you can
Just
connect to my computer. I don't care. God.
Okay, are you in front of the computer?
Calm down. I don't know what's gotten into you.
Just scratch the card and give me the number. That's it.
Hold on. Okay.
Have you got the first card number, sir?
Yeah.
Give me the card numbers.
Yeah, I'm just typing it out.
Don't type it on the computer. Are you not listening to me?
Okay, hold
I'm
on.
not asking you to type in the computer.
I'm actually getting a call from the other guy. Give me one second. Hold on.
I'm sorry?
I'm getting a call. I'm getting a call from the lawyer. Hold on.
Don't talk to the other person. Hello, sir. लौड़ा कुछ सुनेगा ही नहीं लौड़ा साहब अपना मर्जी से कर रहा है मेरा ब्लड प्रेशर बढ़ाता है लोग और कुछ नहीं हेलो 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 कौन है लॉयर बोल के मारा कैसे झूठ बोला बे
I don't know why I'm typing so slow. It's not like they can see this yet.
Hello?
Sorry, hello?
Yes, sir. Give me the card number now.
Hey, so the lawyer's I'm gonna have to go for a couple minutes. The lawyer said he's gonna get my grandson back on the line. So, can I call you in, say, 20 minutes?
Not there. He's not your grandson. He's lying to you, sir.
Also,
your grandson is not in jail. I have to tell you this is a scam,
Can I ask you a question? There's something called, if I give you, I think before you were on my computer with, was it AnyDesk? Is that it? Would that help? Because then
just give me your card number. Hello?
If I talk to the lawyer,
just give me the
if you get on the computer, I can give you the codes and talk to the lawyer at the same time. So I would prefer to do that, if that's okay.
I'm not in the front. Okay, are you in front of the computer? Hello?
Yes.
Okay. Do you have AnyDesk on your computer? Or
yes.
UltraViewer or TeamViewer?
AnyDesk.
What do you have?
AnyDesk.
Wait for a second. Give me the ID and password for AnyDesk. ID password for AnyDesk?
What?
Tell me the ID number of AnyDesk. Tell me the ID number for AnyDesk. What is the ID number of AnyDesk?
Oh, I don't know. Hold on. Let me get it.
AnyDesk file and tell me.
Hold on a second. Let me get the... I'm just writing the cards down. Hold on. Because I'm gonna get a call back from this guy in a second. Okay. Okay, how do I find the number or whatever?
You see the AnyDesk file on your screen?
AnyDesk. Hold on.
A red color file, AnyDesk, or a blue color icon which says
desk. Yeah.
Yeah, tell me the ID. There is a number. 9-digit number. Can you see that?
Okay, hold on.
Starting from
I'm just looking for it. Oh, yeah, the numbers. I got them. 807.
Yes, tell me.
You're going to have to tell me that one more time.
Click on accept. You got an option to accept. Click on accept. Again.
Oh, the security warning? Is that it?
Yes. Click on accept.
Okay, hold on a second. I just got to finish writing this card out.
Drop.
Hold on. I think it's a P. Yeah, P. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm getting a call. I'm getting a call from the other guy. Hold on. I'm getting a call. Hold on. Sorry.
Hello? Hello, sir? Hello? Oh, la Refusal. Google Pay card मांगा 2 मिनट लगे उठ गया কি করবো এটা বারবার লয়ার কল করছে বারবার অ্যাক্সেস ওখানে নিয়ে রেখেছে বলছে কম্পিউটার কি জানা বলছে লয়ারটা জেনে গেছে আমরা প্রোটেস্ট করে পাঠিয়েছি বলছে আমি বলছি my lawyer is calling.
Okay, so he can see my computer right now. I need to type. I'm just gonna pretend like.
Hello? Notepad khol. Hello?
So he doesn't hear me. He just sees stuff, and he thinks I'm talking to my lawyer.
Hello?
He'll call me. He's gonna call me back. Yeah, I was thinking I would start potentially redeeming it like while.
Announcement.
What happened to my computer?
Announcement. Announcement.
Yeah, it's Richard. Hello?
Yes, sir. Now tell me one thing. You are in front of the computer now?
Is this
now
Joshua?
Just card numbers.
Is this Joshua?
Yes, this is a lawyer. This is a lawyer, Joshua.
What?
You got the cards for $2,000 Google Play gift cards?
Yeah, so you were saying something about scratching it off, and there's a way to redeem it for the money.
Did you
That's how you're going to help my grandson.
Yeah.
Wait, this sounds like the...
Yes.
I'm getting a call. Sorry. Hold on.
Hello? Hello? Yeah, কি করবো
I have to make it seem like this is reasonable, but the more we've done this, the more just insane it feels sometimes to just redeem the cards like this. Like, why? You know? Why do you redeem it?
Hello? Hello?
Yeah. Hey, hello? Hello?
Yes, sir. This is the lawyer. Give me the card numbers now. Did you got the scratch card?
Is this Peter Collins? Hello?
Yes, this is Peter Collins. Just give me the card numbers now.
So,
আরে ভাই জানলা ফাংলা বন্ধ, এসি খারাপ হয়ে যাবে। আরে মানে এসি খারাপ হয়ে নাকে গন্ধ ঢুকছে বোকাচ্ছোদা, একটু ওখানে গিয়ে খেয়ে আবার চলে ভাই। প্লিজ নাহলে জানলাটা খোল, নাহলে একটু জানলাটা খোল, জানলাটা খোল একটু, নাহলে গেটটা খোল। হ্যাঁ
Peter?
Hello? Yes, sir.
What was that?
Just give me the card number, sir. Just give me the card numbers.
Sure, the
Have you
lawyer
scratched
said
the
something
card?
about redeeming them for cash, so I'm just trying to figure out how to redeem for cash that way. I guess that's how
Sir,
he would be able to use it. So
I'm
you're gonna.
asking you, will you listen
I'm
to
just
me?
gonna figure out
Will
how
you
to do
listen to
that,
me?
and then I'll call you
You don't
back.
have to figure out, sir. You don't have to figure out. Just give me the card
He
numbers
said
and let me
something
take care
about
of it. Just
Google
give me the
Play
card numbers, sir.
Store, and there's a way to redeem it for cash. Okay, hold on. Because I guess that's what you need, right? That's ultimately. He said that he doesn't mind taking. Do you care if I just give him the codes, or do you want the codes?
That code will not work unless we'll figure it out. That code will not work.
Huh?
Okay?
Sorry, what?
Let me figure it out this. Let me figure it out this. Give me the number.
Sorry, who
we can figure it out.
Who am I talking to? Oh, there it is. It says redeem on the left. Hold on.
You're speaking to Peter Collins. Yeah, Peter Collins this is. Give me the number.
What?
Tell me the number.
Oh, I got him all.
Tell me the number.
I got him all written on my notepad. I think I saw the redeem thing.
Written on the notepad. No. Tell me the number. Just wait. Can't get chill. Well, wait. Can't get chill. It remains to account. But put it again. Put it again. Sir, put it again.
Okay. $500 has been.
Sir, you need to type on the notepad.
Okay, that's easy. So that if each time I do that, then the card is $500. You're saying?
नहीं होगा, यहाँ से नहीं होगा, नहीं होगा। कीबोर्ड नहीं काम करता है। Hello. नहीं काम होगा।
Yeah. Hey, listen. I gotta take this other phone call. I think I figured it out.
Sir.
I think I figured out how to do it. So I'm converting all the cards into cash, and then I can give it to you or the lawyer. I don't care who gets it first, as long as my grandson's safe. Okay?
इससे नहीं होता डिलीट। अरे क्या डिलीट नहीं चलता है। एनीडेक्स में कीबोर्ड काम नहीं करता है।
They're upset because they can't control my computer with AnyDesk. Can you see how they're just clicking cancel over? They're just scrambling. No. I don't even know why this guy would be redeeming the cards. This is fail RP on my part, but
announcement.
Hello, this is Richard.
Sir, wait. Do that. Your cards will be cancelled. Wait. Stop. Don't do anything. Just hold on. Hello?
Sure, who is this? Is this the lawyer or the FTC?
This is the lawyer. This is the lawyer, sir. Don't touch your computer right now. Wait, it's an important information for your grandson. Do you want to talk to him? He's on the line.
Yes. Who?
All right, you want to talk to your grandson? Just hold the line. I'm going to connect you to your grandson, okay?
Yes.
Yeah, please hold the line. Don't do anything. Don't touch your computer. Now tell me, who is using your computer right now?
Tyler, is it you? Where's Tyler?
Tyler is on under the line right now. You want to talk to Tyler?
Yes.
Why are you crying? Wait. I hate me.
They're probably like,
hello?
Crap.
Tyler?
Hello? Yes, I'm going to put you to Tyler. Just talk to him.
Okay. Hello?
Hello, Grandpa. I'm too much scared, Grandpa. Just help me, sir.
Huh?
Hello, Grandpa. I'm Tyler.
Tyler?
Can you hear me, sir?
Hello, Tyler?
Hello? Yeah, did you talk to Tyler?
No, I thought you said I was going to talk to my grandson.
Yes, I'm putting to your grandson right now.
Yeah, I think you connected me to the wrong. I think you connected me to the wrong. Maybe you got the wrong extension or something.
I'm sorry.
Can you connect me to? Please connect me to my grandson, please.
First, you do one thing.
Please connect. I want to hear from him to make sure he's okay.
Yeah, I will put you to the line with your grandson. Just talk to him. Okay?
Okay, thank God.
I will just put you to the grandson. Just talk to him. Just hold the line. Let me connect to the line. Just hold the line.
That was embarrassing. It's like he goes, "Please help me, sir. This is the Tyler." Like, come on. I mean, it's good that they're not good at this, right? Like, it's good that they can't scam people like this, but it's just funny.
Tyler?
Wait. I'm connecting the line. The line is coming busy. So wait for a second. I'll make you talk to him. Just hold on.
Okay, I'll take care of that card.
Hello? Are you touching the computer?
Yeah,
Hello?
I'm just taking care of redeeming the cash for you guys.
Don't touch the computer. Just wait. Talk to your grandson. Don't touch your computer. Talk to your grandson. Don't touch your computer. Wait. Hello?
Hold on. Let me just make sure I get the last of the cash redeemed.
Don't touch your computer. Don't touch your computer. Your grandson will be dead. Don't touch your computer, sir.
Hold on a second. I'm just going to go ahead and get the cash taken care of. Okay, fine. Okay, that's the last of that. Good.
Whom are you talking to?
Good.
Are you scamming yourself? Why are you redeeming these cards by your own? Who is redeeming these cards?
To get the cash off of the cards?
Who is redeeming the cards on your computer screen? Where are you right now? Are you in front of the computer screen?
No.
Where are you? You are not in front of your computer screen?
No, I'm in my living room.
You are in your living room.
No, I'm in
now
front
listen
of the
to me,
Of course I'm in front of the computer. What are you talking about? Do you think I'm crazy?
No. Tell me one thing. Do you want your grandson to be alive or he wants me to dead?
I did the cards for you guys. Of course I'm in front of my computer.
Listen to me.
The lawyer told me very specifically.
Listen to me. I'm telling you, listen to me. Do you have a cell phone? Another cell phone number? Do you have another cell phone number? Do you have another mobile?
No.
Why would
you don't have any other mobile phone?
I mean, I know there are scammers,
now,
but
if you listen to me carefully, you will be able to see your grandson in future. If you don't, you can never get your grandson in future again.
What are you talking about? Sir Peter.
Yes, it's a serious offense.
Hey.
Listen to me.
What's wrong?
I'm going to put you to Tyler.
What happened?
Talk to him. I'm going to put you to Tyler. Talk to him. Hello.
Tyler.
Hello. Hey, Grandpa. What the are you doing, Grandpa?
Tyler.
Why are you doing this?
Is it you?
What are you doing, Grandpa?
Why are you giving this card number to that? Anybody else? I had a
The
word with
lawyer
Peter.
told me.
Trying
The
to help
lawyer
me out,
said to. I'm just doing what the lawyer said. He said that.
No. Grandpa, Mrs. Moore is trying to help me out. Peter calling me trying to help me out. What the you're doing, man?
Calm down, Tyler.
You can't do this, Grandpa.
Your granddad's here.
It's all about my life and death.
Your granddad's
Grandpa,
here.
it's all about my life and death. Please
You're
do
gonna
talk
be
with
okay.
Peter. Please do talk with
You're
Peter.
gonna be okay.
Yeah, talk to.
I love you, Tyler.
Person. Oh, hang up the.
I love you.
Yes, Grandpa. Please hang up the call with that person. Please talk to only Peter, okay? Please.
No, the lawyer is the best in the business. He's gonna get you out of there.
That lawyer is not good, Grandpa. That lawyer is not good. He's trying to stuff me up. Peter is trying to. Mrs. Murray is here. Mrs. Murray is here to help me out. Try to understand, Grandpa. Why are you doing this? Please do talk with Peter.
Tyler?
He's trying to help me out. Don't. Yes.
Wait, Tyler?
Yes, Grandpa.
Is that you?
Yes. Yes.
Tyler, why was there a briefcase in your car with a list of names? Why?
I don't know who put that briefcase. I don't know. Someone is trying to me up. That's why I don't know about that briefcase. You know me very well, Grandpa. You know me very well.
I don't even know why you would carry a briefcase. I don't think anyone uses those anymore.
No, a guy came, he told me to put this briefcase and he said that he's going to come back and he's going to take it. He didn't came back.
Did he pay you money or something? Did they give you just took some random man's briefcase? What kind of fool are you, Tyler? I ought to keep you in there.
No.
I told you not to talk to strangers. That's the only thing we've told you your whole life.
I know that. You told me that don't talk to strangers.
You just took a random briefcase and put it in your car for no reason?
I know that. I made a mistake.
It's fine.
Please help me out. Please
it's fine. We'll get you out of there, okay? Grandpa's doing everything he can.
Yes, I know that.
I've got the FTC on it. I've got the General of New York on it. I got everyone trying to get you out there.
That guy, the guy to whom you're talking with, that is not Attorney General. I had a word with Peter. Peter is in front of me. He's trying to help me out.
Between you and I, Tyler,
I don't know.
Between you and I think Peter's kind of a tool.
Will you listen to me?
He's so obsessed with Comcast. I think
what do you want me to do?
I think he really likes Comcast for some reason. He's kind of.
You want me to alive or you want me to die? Yeah, Grandpa, you want me to die? Please do talk with Peter. He's trying to help me out. Mrs. Murray is here. He's the best Attorney General in New York.
What do you mean?
Mrs. Murray is
You're
here.
not
He's
going
the
to get
best.
No, Tyler. They're not. You can't get
there
a
is no
death sentence for what you've done. The worst case scenario is like 15 years in prison.
I can't believe in prison. Grandpa, I can live in prison. Please try to understand. Please do talk with Peter. Yes. Right. Right. Please talk with Peter. Please. Yeah. Please talk with Peter. Please talk to Peter.
Peter?
Oh, yes. Did you speak to your grandson now?
Is he my grandson as well? Do you see how low his voice went?
Yes.
Hello?
Peter?
Hello? Yes. Are you satisfied now? Do you trust me now? Hello?
I kind of want to say no, but I'm not going to.
I can't believe
Sir, don't cry. I'm here. I'm here in front of the cell. Listen to me. Don't cry. I will take care of your grandson. I'm here now. I've reached the place. I'm gonna take care of your grandson. He's under my custody now. Don't cry, pagla chuda gaan ko tum dil se pehle hi apne. Stop crying. So stop crying.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Hello?
It's just I haven't talked to him in a couple days.
Will you talk to me or will you keep crying?
I'm here. Peter, I'm here.
Will you talk to me now? Hello?
Yeah, I just got to text the lawyer and let him know that I got the cash for him. Hold on.
Again, you're taking. Why you're doing this mistake, sir? Do you want your grandson alive or you want him dead?
What? Why are you saying
Do
that?
you want him?
Are you?
Because
you're not
got
threatening
some
my
serious
grandson. Are you?
Got serious allegations against him. I'm here to help you out. And you are talking to some fraud lawyer who's trying to take money from
What do you mean a fraud lawyer? What are you talking about?
Yes. That. What did your grandson said? He
Honestly,
said that
I couldn't
Peter Collins is
understand.
here, right?
I think prison gave him a little bit of an accent. I don't know, something kind of. Maybe there's something in the water. I don't know. It was a little hard to understand him.
Listen to me. Your grandson said that there is no lawyer who's helping him. Peter Collins is helping him out. He just said that to you. So if you want your grandson to be out of the prison
that just sort of came out.
free
I
from
shouldn't have
all
said that,
the murder
but...
charges and everything, you gotta have to talk to me. Or else your grandson will be still in jail for the rest of his life.
Well, I was told by the other lawyer that the maximum
He is
sentence.
not a lawyer. He is not a lawyer. It's a scam. Trust me. I'm here with your grandson. Do you trust your grandson or do you trust your lawyer?
You're in New York City?
I'm here with your grandson. Yes.
How did you have time?
Please. Wait.
You're in prison right now? You're in prison?
Wait. I'm taking his custody under me. I told you we are from the FTC.
Take a picture.
We have the power to take his custody.
Send me a picture of him, please. Send me a picture.
Sorry, that is not legal. Sorry about that. That is not legal. I cannot take pictures in the cell.
Well,
but I just set up a meeting with the Attorney General. I got 15 minutes.
So take him under your custody and then take a picture.
Listen to me. I got 15 minutes to talk to him to find out what happened so that I can help him out. Now, if you want your grandson come out of the prison and to be free from all the charges, you better talk to me now.
Yeah,
you want that? Yes or no?
Yeah, did you hear back from the lawyer, the lawyer you were calling?
Sir, there is no other lawyer. Just trust me.
No,
I'm the lawyer.
Remember you
everything.
said that you knew the Attorney General's daughter or something?
Yes. That's why he bring me to the cell. He bring me to the cell right now.
She was the Attorney General.
Yes.
Did you
they
call
are
her?
with me right now. They are already talking. They are already talking to the authorities. Now you listen to me carefully. Do you understand that?
Anything you need. Give me a bank account. I'll wire you money. Whatever you want. What do you need?
I want you to go down to another store, all right, and get the card. But this time, do not talk to anyone. Don't pick up any other call. If you pick up another call with another lawyer or something, you will never be able to see your grandson anymore. Trust me.
I have to stall this call.
Do not talk to anyone. That's
I can't
the most important thing you need to understand. Keep talking to me. Do not talk to any other person.
I might just say, like, I need his picture
you
as
understand
proof
that?
or something, but...
Did you understand that, sir?
Yeah, so you're saying that the other lawyer...
Now...
He's not real?
The other lawyer is a fraud. It's not true. It's a fraud. He was just trying to take more money from you. That's it. He didn't do anything for your grandson.
Why would he do that?
You just talked to your grandson. Because there are a lot of fraud people are in the world. They're taking advantage of your situation. That's it. They're taking advantage. That's it. He just made you a fool and he took money from you. That's it. He just took it from you. That's it.
That's sick.
Yes, that's sick. And I was trying to explain you from a long time. Don't do that. But you are not listening to me. Now you already talked to your grandson and you know that I'm with your grandson. So please listen to me and do as I say. Okay?
I don't understand. So
Now listen to me. Tell me one thing. Do you have a target store?
I need a picture of my grandson before I'm doing anything.
Did that lawyer send you a picture of your grandson?
No.
Did that lawyer send you a picture of a grandson? Then
Can I have a mug shot?
$10,000.
I need something. Come on. A picture of his.
You want to talk to your grandson again? You want to talk to him again?
I don't know.
You want to talk to your grandson again?
Can I have a video chat with him?
I apologize, sir. This is against the law. I cannot do that. He's in prison now.
Okay, I tell you what then.
I cannot do a video calling.
I want this in writing. You get your legal team or whoever you're working with. You get their legal.
I can make you talk to him.
Let me talk to the legal team that you're working with. Let me talk to the legal representation.
Sir, I am the legal representative.
You're not
if you
a lawyer.
Want everything to fix,
you're not a lawyer.
I am the lawyer, sir.
What?
Whom are you talking to?
You work for the FTC. This is Peter.
FTC legal department. I'm in the FTC advocate legal department.
What?
I'm the attorney general for FTC.
No,
I'm the
you're not. Okay, stop.
That guy who was calling you for Comcast, that is done. He's done. I'm different. I'm a different person. I'm taking care of your grandson's case now.
Peter?
You just spoke to your grandson. This is Simon. Who told you this is Peter? You're done with Peter. Peter is not in New York. I'm in New York. I'm Simon.
Well, get Peter on the line so we can figure this out.
Sir, I am the one who's taking care of your grandson right now. I'm taking his custody, so you have to listen to me.
Okay, wait a second. So Peter was on a call with me a minute ago, and then he conference called.
Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me.
Your name is Simon, and you're in New York City with my grandson, and you're the FTC's legal counsel.
Yes.
Wow. He's pulling out all the stops.
Now listen to me.
Okay, well, unfortunately, my grandson told me that I could only trust Peter, so I can't talk to you. Sorry, I can only talk to Peter.
Okay, I'll put you to Peter.
Thanks, chat. Somebody in chat reminded me of that. Grandpa, talk to Peter. This is nuts. He's just...
Announcement.
Yeah, this is Richard.
Hello, sir? Hello, this is Peter here. You want me to call you? Hello?
Yeah, Peter. Hey, how are you?
Hello?
Wait, you're calling from Simon's phone.
Simon just told me. No. Simon just made me in conference with you. That is why it's showing Simon's number.
Oh.
Can you hear me now, sir? This is Peter Collins. I was talking to you.
Is Simon on the phone too then? That's great.
Yes. So your grandson must be told you only talk to me, right?
Simon, you can hear us? Okay.
Oh, yes, I can hear you, sir.
Okay, great.
Sir, can you hear me now?
Okay, good. I got both of you on the phone then. Okay.
Yes, this is Peter here.
Okay, great.
So, sir.
So, Simon, what were you saying about all this?
I was saying that it will cost $6,000. We have to apply for the bail.
What do you think about that, Peter?
Okay. Wait. Yes, sir. I think that Simon is correct, and he have sent me the details for the bail, and you can go for it, and you can pay him $6,000 so that he can apply for the bail, and your grandson will be out of the prison by tonight or tomorrow morning by 10 o'clock.
Okay. Tell him this.
Okay.
Tell him that. Let's see. He's in New York City. Let me do this. I'm in Chicago. Okay. Have him call. I'm gonna give you an address of the police department that I'm near. I'm gonna go down to the police department and I'm gonna give them cash or wire or whatever they need. That way you can get it.
No. You don't have to do all that, sir.
You know what? No, I'm gonna fly.
Have to do all
I'm
that.
flying out to New York City tonight. I'll get on a plane. I don't even care.
Listen to me.
I'll get on a plane.
Listen to me. Sir, listen to me.
I'll deliver the.
Sir,
listen,
you don't
I'm gonna
have to
go
get
get
into
cash.
the plane.
I will deliver it to you. I will deliver it to you by hand.
Hello?
I'm going to New York. Okay.
Hello.
Yeah. Is this Simon? Hello.
This is Peter, sir. Why you keep on talking? Why you're not listening to me? Listen to me.
Oh, hey, Peter.
I'm telling you.
Can you tell
You need
Simon,
to go down to the
Simon
store.
that I need a picture of my grandson because I don't know if I.
Will you listen to me? Will
Simon
you listen to me? Yes
Simon
or no?
told me that
Will you listen
the
to
other
me?
lawyer is a fraud, and that doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I don't understand why.
Hello?
Like, why would the other guy be? I just don't. I don't understand.
Hello?
Yeah, is this Peter?
Hello?
Or Simon?
This is Peter, but don't talk.
Oh,
I'm
hey,
saying,
Peter.
can you hear me?
Yeah,
Can you
Simon,
hear me?
Simon, are you still there?
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Hey, Pete.
Hello? If you hear me, shut up and listen to me.
Whoa.
Don't talk. Can you hear me now? Say yes.
Why?
Can you hear me?
Simon, he can't legally say that to me, can he?
I am asking you
Why
to
would you
talk
talk to me like that?
Don't. Because you are keep on talking, you are not listening to me. Can you hear me?
You're not the boss of me. If anything, you work for me. You should
I'm
call me
helping
sir.
you out.
If you
Will
want
you
me
listen to me
if
or
you
keep
want me
on-
to pay your friend to defend my grandson, I don't even know the qualifications of this lawyer. You're asking me to trust this guy I don't even know and pay. The other guy I interviewed. He gave me all of his legal qualifications and everything. Hello?
Yes, sir. Can you hear me now?
Yeah. How long has Simon
Now
been a
listen to
lawyer?
me. Please listen to me, sir. I'm requesting you to send the money as soon as possible. Okay? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah.
I am asking you, do you have any other Target or a Best Buy or a CVS store near you? Do you have any Vaughn store, Macy's store, Nordstrom store, Public store near you? Do you have a Sam's Club store near you? Which store is closer to you? Tell me.
Yeah, why can't... Listen, when is my grandson's case? When is his case?
Once you send us the $6,000, we will apply for the bill to the magistrate, or by tomorrow, your grandson will be out of the prison. You understand that?
Okay, so he needs to post bail?
Yes.
And how much is bail?
You need to send, I will tell you, $6,000 you need to send today. Give it to us through a gift card.
No, I'm pretty sure for bail you have to hand deliver it in cash or wire. I don't think you can use the gift card.
No.
The other
Wait
a second, Peter. Is this Simon or Peter?
Listen to me.
Because the other lawyer was asking for the gift cards, and you said that something sketchy was going on with that lawyer. So why do you want gift cards? That doesn't make any. Something's not right here.
Will you listen to me or not?
If you want me to, I will. I told you. I will post bail for my grandson. Cash?
Sir?
Wire? The gift card thing is, I don't understand it. You just said, Peter, you told me no lawyers take gift cards. You specifically said no lawyers take gift cards. You specifically stated
Hello?
no lawyers take gift cards. That's what you said.
Did you listen to me on that time? You did not listen to me on that time when I told you not to give the gift card to the lawyer.
That's what you told
I told
me
you to give it to me.
I converted it to cash. How do I give you the cash?
Okay. End of the story. Just make it short. Right now you have to go to the store and buy the gift card. You understand that? So don't waste time, because in next 2 hours the court will be closed. If the court will be closed, I cannot apply for the bail today. Then again, I have to apply for tomorrow. So your grandson has to stay in the prison for the entire night. I hope you don't want that. So just get dressed and make it simple. Just get dressed and go down to the nearest store. Just tell me which store is closer. Rite Aid, CVS, Dollar General, Kroger's, Best Buy. Which store is closer?
Probably. Well, Rite Aid, the same store.
No, don't go to the same store. Do you have a CVS near you? Do you have a CVS, sir? CVS pharmacy?
I have a Piggly Wiggly or a Bed Bath & Beyond.
Do you have any Kroger's? Do you have any Dollar General?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the General. That's where I do all my
go down to Dollar
business.
General. Okay, go down to Dollar General and take 4 Target gift cards.
Can I talk to my grandson?
Right now?
Yeah, Simon's still on the phone, right?
Hello? Okay, I can make you talk to him for the last time, okay?
Okay.
But it will be not more than 30 seconds. All right, just hold on. I'll put you to him. Last time our grandson was Hello?
Tyler?
Oh yeah, Grandpa.
Okay, listen, I'm gonna talk to your parents and we're gonna see what we'll do. Okay, I gotta figure this out, but we're gonna work with this guy. And I want you to know that you're not going to spend your life in prison. I know you've been in there for a couple days, so I'll sing you that song like I used to sing you.
Right. But Grandpa, listen to one thing.
Fly through my window, chickadee, chickadee, fly through my window.
Best Grandpa, you're my best Grandpa. Listen to me, Grandpa. Please do only talk with
fly through my window.
Best Grandpa.
Chickadee, chickadee, fly through my window.
Fly through my way, you're my
chickadee, chickadee, fly through my window. Something about some candy. Fly through my window, my sugar plum. Fly through my window, my sugar plum.
Grandpa, listen to one thing.
Grandpa,
please only talk to Peter,
Grandpa's
okay?
there for you.
Please only talk to Peter. Only talk to Peter because he's the guy who's trying to help me, okay? Don't talk to anyone. Only talk to Peter, okay? Yeah.
Okay,
yeah, he's trying to help me out. And
what is your opinion on Simon, the lawyer?
Yeah, you don't need to do anything. You just follow through Peter, okay? Because he's trying to help me out.
Okay, so you don't like
Please
you
only
don't
talk
like
to
Simon.
Peter.
Then.
Apart from Peter, don't talk to anyone. Right,
okay,
don't need to anyone. Just talk to Peter.
You don't like Simon. Just say yes or no. Do you like Simon?
No, I don't like Simon. No, I don't like Simon. You only talk to Peter. Yeah, because Mrs. Murray was here. You only talk to talk to Peter.
Awesome.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay. Hello.
Okay. Hello. Who's this?
All right. Did you spoke to your grandson now? This is Peter back again.
Yeah, Peter. My grandson said specifically that he did not like Simon. He said, "Do not talk to Simon.
Yes.
I don't like Simon." So I tell you what, I'm gonna sleep on it. Maybe we can find a better legal counsel in the morning. Maybe we can find Maybe I'll talk to the police.
Sir.
We'll figure this out. Thank you so much. Thank you for all your help today. I feel confident. I feel confident that you and I are going to be able to help my grandson. I'm going to talk to his parents and see if we can get a better lawyer or something like that. Okay. So I'll call you a little bit later.
Sir, listen to me. Are you going to Dollar General now?
Peter. Pete?
Hello, sir.
Peter.
Hello.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Sorry, I had to move to the other room. I think we were getting a bad connection there. I kept calling you, and I'd get missed calls from you. I think we were calling each other there. Can you hear me okay?
Now listen to me carefully.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Okay, now please listen. Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, okay. Man, talk about phone tag right there. No backsies or whatever. So, hey, thank you for all the help yesterday. I never thanked you, I realize. In the heat of the moment.
Now you listen to me, please.
I was a little bit emotional
Hello.
and, obviously worried about my grandson. I was able to think on it a little bit.
Hello, check.
Hello,
check. Hello, check. Hello, check.
Hello?
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 Yes, sir. Thank God you can hear me now. So I was telling you.
Okay, yeah, I was telling
today,
you that I wanted to thank you for what you did yesterday. It means a lot that you took all the time that you did.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
To be able to reach into someone's life like that and really help out, especially getting to hear from my grandson, means a lot to me. So again, I wanted to thank you. Thank
Can
you for that.
hear me now?
I hope I didn't ruin it.
Hello, sir.
Yeah, Peter?
Please listen to me, Peter Tera Mahada Chod. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, where's Peter? Peter?
I am Peter, sir.
Oh, okay.
As I was telling you, you don't have to hire any lawyer. We have already requested for your grandson's bail, and it will cost $8,000. Okay.
Well, the good thing is I found a lawyer who said that they might be willing to work pro bono, I guess is the word. It means you don't have to pay for them.
Listen to me, sir.
And they actually,
you don't have to.
I guess they make their money later. So he thinks it's possible that we might be able to sue the city or somebody for, whoever that other lawyer was and whatever the county or whoever locked him up in jail.
Lawyer. Sir, listen to me.
The lawyer thinks that we might be able to actually make some money on this.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello? Hello?
Yes. As I was telling you, you just have to go to the bank, take out $8,000 of cash. Hello?
Sir.
You have to take out $8,000 of cash, and then I will give you the name and the address. You need to go and send the money to FedEx. To FedEx that money, okay?
Okay. So
and your grandson will get the bill by today evening.
Really quick. I talked to my grandson, so my son and daughter-in-law, my grandson's parents. And
how many children do you have?
How many children do I have? 4.
Yes. All right. Now listen to me. What you have to do, you need to go to the...
All of us got on a big Zoom call last night because all of us were trying to call Tyler.
Listen to me.
And none of us could get in touch with the kid. And so, of course, we're all worried. And I told them that I was in touch with Peter from FTC. And they were pretty, again, thank you, because it really helped.
So... He just wants me to go get this will be the potential downfall of the call, is that He just wants me to go get the cash.
Hello.
Yeah, Peter?
Hello. Yeah.
Okay, I think we got disconnected there. I was telling you.
Tell me what you want to do.
Is this Peter? Who's this?
Yes, this is Peter. Peter Collins. Tell me.
Can I please talk to Peter?
Yeah. Talk to Peter. I want to talk to Peter. Hello.
Hi, Peter. How are you?
How I am? I'm great.
Okay, I think we got disconnected.
Is this Jeff and Mary? Is this?
So will you listen to me? Go down to the bank and take out $10,000 of cash, okay?
This reminds me of the guy whose wife or girlfriend was pretending to be a police officer now.
That's true.
Hello?
Yeah. What? Sorry, I guess I'm a little bit confused. What?
I'm telling you, you need to go down to your bank and take out $10,000 of cash. You heard that?
Okay, why?
You have to send that money for your grandson's bail.
Okay. It's just, I spoke with a lawyer, and they were thinking...
Sir, I'm already working with that lawyer, but don't need to worry about anything, okay?
You're working with Josh?
Yes. Josh is working under my office. So he told me to call you and give you all these details, okay?
Okay, so Josh told me that you don't pay bail like that. He said that it's either in person or a wire transfer. That's what he specifically said.
I will tell you. You have to go down to the bank, take out the cash, and then you need to go down to FedEx and send the money through FedEx.
Okay. Right, but the lawyer that I spoke with last night and this morning said that that's not... He said when I did the the FedEx,
there is a plan,
he said that just like you said, he confirmed that other lawyer was a scammer. And he said that mailing money via FedEx is not the way you pay for bail. And that he'd try to help me get that money back.
Listen to me, sir. So listen to me. Do what I say. We don't have that much time, okay? So just go down to the bank, take out $10,000 of cash, and then I will give you the details. You have to go and send the money
really
through
just
FedEx,
isn't
okay?
into rolling with it today. Yesterday he was.
You understand that, sir?
Okay, but you said that the other lawyer who asked me to send the cash was a scammer, correct?
No, I never said that.
Oh, that's kind of what I remember you saying. And the lawyer that I spoke with said that's not how you pay bail.
Sir, it's in a different state, so you have to send the money through FedEx. All right?
Oh, I didn't think about that. Yeah, so we're from, I don't know, his parents, and he's from Florida. I don't know, is that where they're holding him?
Listen to me, hello?
Hello?
Just go down to your bank and get the cash. I'm holding the line. Once you reach to the bank and get the cash, let me know. And please don't hang up the phone and do not talk to anyone else. I'm holding the line with you.
Okay, well, what about that other lawyer? You don't want to talk to him at all? Josh is he's a hot shot. He told, you know what he said? He said,
on behalf of him.
He said, I was just going to let you know, I was planning on giving him your phone number so you guys can discuss the case. Because he said that he was going to spend the morning trying to find out where my grandson is being held, because he looked in New York City and couldn't find any information. Do you know where he's being held right now?
Listen to me. Hello? Hello?
Yeah?
I understand everything. Now you go down to your bank and take out $10,000.
Can you tell me where my grandson's being held right now, by chance?
It's in New York. You want to talk to him? I will make you talk to him in next 1 hour when I will reach to that place.
Okay, we're in New York,
so just go
because
and get
the lawyer I spoke with said that he looked up all over New York City, the whole, because he has access to the bookings and all that. He couldn't find any records in New York City or the entire state of my grandson Tyler being arrested or anything like that.
Okay, I understand that. Now you do one thing, go down to your bank and get the cash. I'm holding the line.
So, no, but do you hear what I'm saying? Like, I don't think he's in New York City.
He is in New York City. Okay? So go down to the bank and get the cash. Hey, Laura, bagla cheda Laura. Jotoi kotha bolbo kisi korbe na Laura. Gandu cheda. Just go down to your bank and get the cash, sir. Then I will tell you what you need to do, okay? You remember your...
Peter, are you listening to me? Are you listening to me? I don't feel like
telling you, yesterday, do you remember when you speak?
I need your help.
When you spoke to your
need your help, okay? It seems like you're not listening to me. Because you just keep saying the same thing over and over again. So, yesterday, we talked about how you were going to hire a lawyer. Do you remember that?
You give us money from Google.
Everything is done. Now listen to me and do what I say. Go down to the bank and get the 10,000 cash. That's it. All right? Can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah?
Just go down to the bank and take the $10,000 of cash, and then I will do a video call. I will do a video chat with you with your grandson. You can see him over the phone. I will call you and I will show you your grandson picture, and if you want, you can talk to him over the webcam. Okay?
Deal.
That's a deal.
So I go get the cash and then I get to talk to my grandson.
Yes.
Proof of life.
You can see him. Like, I will do a video call to you and you will be able to see over the video over the phone to him. Okay? You can talk to him live. So just go down to the bank and get the 10,000 cash. The only deal is you don't talk to anyone else and you don't hang up this call.
I'll call you back in a few minutes. I'll call you back.
Listen to me.
Announcement.
Hello?
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 Hello? Yeah, have you reached to the bank?
Have I reached my bank?
Hello? Yeah, this is Peter Collins again. Where are you right now? I told you to go to the bank and take 10,000 cash. Where are you right now?
Peter, I haven't even got off the bathroom. I'm not off the toilet yet. I gotta go to the bathroom. It's been
okay,
about.
So I'll call you.
It's been like less than 30 seconds since I talked to you.
Talk to your lawyer and everyone will get a new plan. So when you're ready to go for the bank?
Well, I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta get my boots on. I mean, what?
Okay. So call me once you're free, ready to go to the bank. Okay?
What do you
Call me once you're ready to go to the
FedExed
bank.
the cash already? I mean, give a guy a break there, Peter.
I'm asking you once you're ready to go to the bank, just call me, okay?
Okay, Peter, do you mind when you do the video call with my grandson, can his parents be on the call or just me?
I will try. First you do my thing, listen to me and follow my instructions. Go and complete your work and get ready to go to the bank and call me, okay?
Right, I'll take the 10,000 out of the bank.
Listen to me.
I want to see my grandson.
Don't talk to anyone else. Only talk to Peter Collins, okay?
Okay, so you're telling me that I should, again, this lawyer, Josh, he's not even going to charge any money because he thinks that this is, he called it gross negligence of the 10th degree. He said that if my grandson is in prison, he wouldn't even be in prison right now. I guess he'd be in he'd be in jail, I guess. He said he's not charged with anything, and they completely disregarded due process of law, and that we could sue for perhaps tens of thousands, if not millions of dollars. So he's willing to work for free, and then he would take a percentage of the money afterwards. But I mean, that seems like a really good deal. Don't you think?
All right, you get ready and call me once you're ready to leave for the bank, okay?
What do you think about that, though, Pete?
I will tell you everything later on, okay? First, you get ready, and once you're ready to leave for the bank, let me know. That's it.
Okay, but...
Hello?
Yeah, Peter?
Yes.
Okay, where's Peter?
Hello. Oh, just wait.
I'm gonna make myself quiet on purpose because I'm driving in the car and I'm speakerphone, okay?
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, Peter?
Yes, sir. Where are you right now?
Okay, I'm on my way to the bank, like you said. You told me to call you.
Yes.
Hello?
Let me know.
Your phone is breaking up right now. I don't know what you're saying. Hello?
Once you get the cash, let me know. Don't hang up the call, all right?
Okay, say that one more time. Your phone keeps breaking up.
Once you get the cash from the bank, just let me know. Okay, I'm holding the line with you.
Oh, okay. Once I get the cash, you're saying. Once I get the cash?
Just let me know. Then I will tell you what you need to do. Okay?
Now, the other day when I went to the bank, I wasn't able to get out more than a certain amount of money without a what's it called? Without letting them know ahead of time. I think I could only take out like 7,000 or 8,000.
Okay, so if they give you $8,000, take $8,000, no problem. Once you get the cash, just let me know.
Is that gonna be enough?
Yeah, that will be fine. We'll manage another 2,000 any other way.
What?
Okay? You just go to the bank. If you get $8,000 of cash, just take it and let me know.
Okay, all right. Okay.
All right. I'm holding the line. Don't hang up the phone.
You don't want me to hang up?
He's gonna hand it off to one of his like cronies. What do you say? Like one of the less experienced people. Also, I'm muffled on purpose.
Hello? Peter? Hello? Pete?
Yeah, what?
Okay, what's going on?
Where are you?
I'm on the way to the bank. Why do you want me to stay on the
Sure,
phone?
once you reach bank, just say hello to me. Once you reach bank, just say hello to me, sir, okay?
Why do you want me to stay on the phone? I don't understand.
No, do not disconnect the phone. Just stay online. Once you reach the bank parking lot, just say hello to me.
How is my grandson doing today? Did you talk to him?
Yeah, your grandson is good. Your grandson is good. All right, I will put you on video call so that you can see it. This is my promise to you. By today onwards, your grandson will release, okay? So don't waste the time. Just go down to the bank once you reach the parking lot. Just say hello to me.
You promise I'm
Yeah,
going to be able to see him?
You can see your grandson. You can see your grandson. First, you go down to the bank.
On a video call.
Yeah, on a video call. Yes, on a video call, you can see your grandson.
Okay.
Maka Chodu. Yeah.
Was he? How was he doing? Did he get a chance to eat anything today? Did he get to eat?
Yeah, yes. Eat a tote pie. We have given food, so you don't have to worry about it. All right. Once you reach the bank parking lot, just let me know.
What kind of food
Let
did
me
you
know.
give him?
I'm working with something, sir. I'm working with something. Please give me some time because I'm just giving my level best so that he can release by today.
Oh, okay, you want to call me?
Drive down there.
Call me when you're done, okay? You call
Right.
me.
You don't hang up the phone. You don't hang up the phone. Put me on speaker. Once you reach the bank parking lot, just say hello to me.
Okay, but if you're working on something, why don't you just call me when you're done, okay? We'll do
No, I'm working with something. I don't want you to hang up. Don't hang up the call. I'm working with something. Just put me on speaker and drive down to your bank. Once you reach there, just say hello to me.
Why?
Okay, I'm just gonna pretend I'm driving. I want to give them a little bit of a win right now, so they think that they're in control. So I'll just sit here for a couple minutes. I'll talk to you guys, and I don't know if sometimes I keep the timer running at this point. It's kind of tough. Like, the guy Peter obviously isn't talking to me, but there were at least 2 different voices. Like, I think I'm on speakerphone. There's at least 2 other people just sitting here, like, interested in this call. So I'll probably keep the timer going for a little bit.
Excuse me.
Okay. I had to make it seem like something was happening, right?
Hey, Pete. Peter. Pete, my guy. Hey. Peter. Hello. Hello.
I'm just gonna hang up on him, and then I'll tell him that I'm in the. I was pulling into the bank. He'll call back. So.
Hello?
Yeah, is Peter there?
Yes. Have you reached the bank parking lot?
Yeah.
All right. Just. Customer. Hello.
Yeah, Peter?
Hello. Yes, sir. Have you got the cash?
No, you said to call you when I got to the bank, and I.
Okay. Now you do one thing. Get inside the bank.
Oops. I started over and over again. I was calling for you, and you didn't answer. So.
I'm sorry about that. Just get the cash and come out of the bank and let me know. Then I will tell you what you need to do.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
So for when I'm going to talk to my grandson, were you anticipating like Skype or something? What are we going to use?
You have Skype or you have webcam?
I have Skype, I think.
Yeah, we'll go ahead with the Skype. No problem.
Okay, cool. Because I'd love to talk. I'd really like to see him. You know, none of us have been able to talk to him in a couple of days. So.
Yeah, sure, no problem.
Okay, well, I guess I'll call you in a few minutes. When is my grandson going to be ready to talk?
just give me the cash. Let me send the details to them, and we'll see what we can do. Okay? So just get the cash and let me know.
Peter? Is this Peter?
Yes. Yes.
That is not the deal. That's not what the deal was.
Once you get the cash, I will give you the address and the details, and then I will get the approval for the talking to your grandson.
No. That is not what you said earlier.
So what was the deal?
You said to me, go to the bank and get out the cash. You will be able to video chat with your grandson. Now you're saying, well, send the cash to me and I'll see what I can do. Those are two very different things.
No, I said I will make you talk to him. I need to just get the approval.
Well, get the approval then. Get the approval.
Sir, this is going work one by one.
I'm just gonna hang up. See, he has no, what's the word? I should have known. He has no
announcement.
Why is the word escaping me? Jeez. He's not planning on letting me talk to my grandson.
Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Yeah, what's going on?
Yes, once you get the cash, you'll be able to talk to your grandson. Once you get the cash, you'll be able to talk to your grandson.
What, are you cooking lunch right now?
No, sir. So get the cash, come out of the bank, let me know. Right?
Okay.
You understand that?
Did you get the approval for me to talk to my grandson?
I've already sent the mail. The approval will get it.
Okay, let me know when you get the approval. Let me know when you get the approval, okay? Hello?
Hello?
Is Peter available?
Yes, Peter Collins is talking to you. Have you got the cash?
Hey, Pete, how are you?
I'm sorry?
I said, hey, Pete, how are you?
I'm fine.
Good.
Have you got the cash?
Yeah, I got the cash. I wanted to call you.
How much cash you have?
Hello?
How much cash you got from the bank?
I was able to get the 10,000 out.
Okay, you got $10,000 cash in your hand right now?
Well, it's not in my hand, but I have it, yeah.
You have it with you?
Yeah. So I want to find out, about some updates about my grandson, though. If you could give me any idea.
Wait. First of all, I need to talk to the attorneys there. Wait for a second. Just hold on, okay? You need to drive back home because while you're driving, you cannot make a video call, right? So you come back home and come and sit in front of the computer.
I mean, I can hop on a. I think I have Skype on my phone. I'd have to find it, but yeah, I think I have it on my phone.
First of all, you tell me you got the cash?
Yes, I just told you that.
How much? Okay, how much cash you have?
The full amount, the full 10,000.
$10,000. And tell me, do you have any Rite Aid or any other store near you?
What?
Kroger, Rite Aid. Which store do you have?
Sorry, who is this? Who am I talking to?
Hey, Jamana, বলছি কথা বলছি বলছে who are you? I don't want to talk to you. Hey, আমার সাথে কথা বলবে না.
Hello?
আমার সাথে কথা বলছে না. Hello?
Yeah, Peter?
Hello? Yes, sir. Now you do one thing.
Oh, hey,
you have a Rite Aid, right?
Sorry, I was talking to some guy was asking about Rite Aid. Like, what do you...
Yes. Do you have any Krogers near you? Kroger?
Like, what am I gonna go get some cards again or something? Jeez.
Yes. Because FedEx is right now closed due to COVID pandemic situation.
No.
So,
I'm not gonna get. No. What are you talking about?
Why?
Why would I get? You just told me that You just told me yesterday lawyers don't want gift cards. You explained the whole gift card thing to me yesterday. I don't understand why this is still coming up.
Hello? Right now, the only
Peter?
option we can see is gift card. Yes, sir.
How are you doing?
Gaspar!
Peter, you said that I was gonna mail. You said I had to mail it to somebody.
No, mailing will not work, sir. And don't do any stupid thing. If you lose your grandson, don't let me know.
What?
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello? Well, let me find out if we get any option for physical wire, like you need to go down to your bank and I will give you the name and the bank details.
Okay.
You need to do a physical wire.
I'm at the bank right now. I'll do a physical wire right now.
That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to give you the details. So just wait. All right, let me get the details and I will tell you what you need to do. All right?
Okay.
So just hold on with me. Hold with me, okay?
Okay,
Hold the line with me.
See about getting my grandson on a call too. I'll see if I can get Skype on my.
Okay, so I don't think they were. Oh, I should have the timer on. Oh, the timer broke. Oops. Let me get the timer working. I don't think they were really prepared for me to go get the cash, and they don't want me to do the like mailing it somewhere. I think they were just trying to get me to go to the bank, and they were hoping that they would be able to improv it one way or another, you know. And now it seems like they're okay with potentially doing a wire transfer.
Hello?
Yeah,
Hello,
I'm
sir.
here. Yeah, I'm just trying to get.
Yeah, let me talk to my accounts team. Let me see what I can do. Just hold on.
Okay, and I'm installing Skype on my phone, so that'll be great. Oh, I'm so excited to see him. At least hear from him.
Hello?
See what he's doing.
Hello?
Poor kid. Hello?
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 Yes,
Yeah, this is
I will
Richard.
send you an ID. Listen to me. I will send you a new ID. On that ID, you need to log in from Skype, and then I'll send you a link on your phone. You need to click on that link, and then directly will be on the video chat. You understand this?
So I'm gonna log into Skype, and then you're gonna what?
He wants to take over my phone.
I'm gonna send you a link. You need to click on that link, and then you will be connected directly to your grandson.
No way, bro.
On a video chat. You understand this?
No way. Alright, we'll see.
You're gonna
Say
text?
yes.
Are you
You
gonna
understand
text
this,
me the
right?
link?
I will send you the link. Now listen to me. Before that, you need to go down to the store and get the gift card. Because yesterday the lawyers who scammed you for gift. Listen to me. Don't say no. Listen to me. Listen to me first.
I'm not getting gift cards.
Listen to me.
I know that's how the scammers work. You told
Then
me
you forget
that.
about your grandson. Then you forget about your grandson.
What are you talking about?
Then you forget about your grandson.
You told me that that's what
Let him
scammers
suffer in
do.
the jail.
My son told me that that's what scammers do, and the lawyer that I called this morning said that that's what scammers ask for gift cards. Why would you want a gift card? It doesn't make any sense. You work for the FTC, Pete. You of all people should know
I'm
this.
telling you. Listen to me. We need to trace the people who are doing this scam.
I don't care about that. I don't care about those
No,
scammers.
you don't have to care about it. You care about your grandson? Yes or no? Tell me.
Are you?
If you care about your grandson, listen to me and do what I say.
What are you talking about?
You care about your grandson, so don't waste the time.
Your phone, your phone's cutting in and out. Your phone's cutting in and out. Hold on.
I will tell you, okay?
Hello?
Yes, hello, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Not really, no.
I can hear you properly. I know you can hear me now. Can you hear me now?
Okay, that's a little bit better, yeah. That's a little better.
Yes. So just go to the retail, Kroger or EVS.
Okay, now I can't hear you.
You have a Kroger. Sorry?
I said now I can't hear you.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Okay, there we go, there we go. I gotcha.
I'm asking you to go down to Kroger's. Alright, once you reach to Kroger's, let me know. I'm holding the line.
No. Why would I go
Don't
to
say no. You have to go.
Sir, okay. Is this Peter from the FTC? Who is it that I'm talking to right now?
This is Peter
now I'm
from
starting
FTC,
to wonder
sir.
if this actually is Peter. Because this is insane.
This is Peter Collins. You have my number, sir. Sir, what you gonna do? There is no option for FedEx right now. The only option we have to get the money through gift cards.
Let me wire them. Let me wire the money.
There is no option for wire. We cannot receive the money through wire. Why don't you understand? What is your problem going to the store? Why don't you listen to me?
Why can't
you're
you
wasting
do
the
that?
time?
You're the FTC.
I'm asking you, why can't you do that? Why can't you go to the store? What is your problem going to the store?
Yeah, I'm not going
Every
to
time you need to argue. Every time you need to argue.
FedEx is already open today. We know FedEx is open.
We cannot receive FedEx. Did you understand this?
Why?
I am not here to give you explanations, okay? I'm not a salesman, you need to understand.
I think I'm just going to talk to the other
trying
lawyer.
to help you
Honestly,
out in a
this is
legal way.
weird.
Listen
This is
to me.
starting to get
I'm
weird.
here to help you
I
out in
went
a
to the
legal way.
bank to get cash. Now you want me to go get gift cards? Why would I buy you gift cards? You told me yesterday. Everyone told me. Everyone said Richard, scammers ask for gift cards. You told me that. I'm not gonna go buy gift cards.
That is Google Play. Listen to me. That is Google Play gift card. People are for scamming. Other gift cards like Target and Best Buy, those are genuine gift cards. We have collaboration with those companies. Okay?
Hold on, let me look it up on let me look it up on the FTC's
Google
website.
Pay.
Hold on, I'll look it up
Listen
on the
to me.
FTC's
Listen
website.
to me. Listen to me, sir. Listen to me.
Yeah,
Hello.
I'm gonna look it up on the FTC website. Give me a sec.
Who told you to look at FTC pages? Who told you that? I'm telling you, I'm the FTC accounts manager. Why don't you listen to me?
Because you're not making any sense.
Listen to me.
That's why.
Okay, fair enough. I'm done with you. I'm done with you. I'm gonna put your grandson in jail for next 10 years. He's going to go into prison for next 10 years on a murder case.
You can't do that.
If you
can't
want,
do
fair
that.
enough.
You can't. You're not even a
I
lawyer.
can do that. I can do that. I can do that. You wanna hire a lawyer? You can hire any lawyer you want in the world. Nobody can save him now. Nobody can save him. And if you want your grandson to be saved, listen to me then.
Why are you doing this?
If you want your grandson to be saved,
you know he's innocent.
Because you are pissing me off. You are not listening to me.
It's an innocent. This is an innocent boy we're talking about. What?
Then you listen to me, or else he will be in jail for next 10 years. I will make sure he will stay in jail for next 10 years.
What kind of person does that?
Because you are not listening to me. If you want him to be alive and safe out of the prison,
why would you ever talk to somebody like that? What's wrong with you? Are you a fool?
Listen to me.
You work for the government. It's your job to help me, not threaten my family.
I'm going to send an order. I'm going to pass an order to the Attorney General to make sure that put more allegations on your grandson and make sure he doesn't come out before 10. Okay? I'm going to call the lawyer now. And if you want not to happen that, then you listen to me. If you don't want me to do that, then you listen to me and do as I say. Go down to Kroger's.
Okay.
Follow my instructions.
Listen to me.
Yes.
I will go. I will go to Kroger. I will go to any store you want. I'll go to the bank. I'll wire money.
Sure.
I'll do anything you want.
No, you don't have to wire money.
Let me see my grandson.
Just go down to Kroger's first. Once you go down to Kroger's.
Actually, you know what?
Wait.
I'll
tell you what you need to do.
Why can't I wire the money? I'm here at the bank right now.
Because I am telling you not to wire the money. You need to listen to me, not to yourself.
The lawyer told me that that's how you do bail.
The lawyer. The lawyer, sir.
What
I am the one who can save your grandson.
He's an actual lawyer. He's a real lawyer.
Wait. Here we go. Your grandson is going to the jail for 10 years. You want to talk to your grandson for the last time? Because after that, he's not allowed to talk over the phone. You want to talk to him for the last time? Because he's going to the prison for next 10 years.
That's not how it works.
You want to? Okay, fair enough. You don't want to talk to your grandson for the last time? Fair enough.
Yes, I do.
I'm sending him to jail. Then you listen to me and go down.
I just installed Skype. Let me talk to him.
Then go to Kroger right now.
Let me talk to my grandson.
Hello? Okay, wait. Yes, sir. To grandson or gone. Well, sir, grandson can follow his instruction and go to the store, do as he said, else he will send me for 10 years prison.
No, don't tell my grandson to say that. Don't tell my Are you with my grandson right now?
Hello? Grandpa?
Peter?
Hello?
Okay.
Grandpa?
Who's this?
Hello?
Tyler?
Grandpa? Yeah. Where are you?
Where are you?
I'm in the prison, Grandpa. Peter promised me because the lawyer came and he said by today itself I can out of the jail.
How are you on the phone right now? Is Peter there with you?
Because he have transferred this call. He was with me right now, Grandpa. He was with me. I told you yesterday.
Wait, he's physically with you in prison right now?
Yes, because he came with a lawyer. He was with me. He was trying to help me from yesterday. I told you don't talk to anyone else apart from Peter. And by today itself, I'm gonna out of the jail because Mrs. Moore with me, the lawyer. Please talk to Peter, okay?
You're saying that you're standing in a prison cell right now, and Peter just handed you the phone?
Yes, because the lawyer came to me. When we were in front of the lawyer, and he promised me, and he's doing his best job.
Tyler.
Grandpa, please.
Tyler, when's your birthday? When's your birthday?
Hello, Grandpa. Hello.
Tyler, what?
Hello.
What month were you born? What month were you born, Tyler?
Hello.
Tyler?
Yeah, this is Peter again.
Yeah, Peter, put my grandson back on the phone.
Sir, this is not his house. He cannot talk to you every time like this.
What do you mean?
Okay?
You're standing in prison and you just handed him a cell phone. Which is completely absurd, by the way.
Listen to me.
You can't even do that. You're not allowed to just. You can't walk into a prison and hand someone a cell phone. So where are you holding my grandson?
I am not sending him into the prison. If you listen to me and do as I say, if you go and follow my instructions.
Where is he? Where is he?
He's in the local police station right now.
Okay,
I'm
so
sitting here. If you go and buy the gift card, listen to me. If you go and buy the gift cards and give me the card numbers, I will release him by today evening. I'll make sure he'll be released. He'll be out of the jail. He'll be free from all the allegations and charges by today evening. If you don't listen to me and if you don't follow my instructions,
ask him the month that he was born.
10 years.
Ask him what month he was born.
He's in jail now. I can't talk to him right now.
Why? You just did. You just handed him a cell phone. What is wrong with you?
I'm out of the jail now.
Well, go back
I'm in the
inside.
office now. I'm only allowed to go inside once. I already went inside once. You told me you want to talk to him. I made you talk to him.
Okay, so where are you right now? Where are you?
I'm in the office.
Which office? The jail office? You have an office at the jail?
Yes.
You're the FTC. You work for the FTC. You're not a police officer. Why do you have an office at the jail? This doesn't make any sense.
Not in the jail, sir. Not in the jail. I'm in my office, Attorney General's office. It's near the police station.
How did you? It's been 30 seconds. How did?
Because I made you talk to your grandson on a conference call.
Hold on a second. This is weird.
Yes. Tell me.
Did you teleport?
Sir, I don't have that much time. I need to give orders. Do you want your grandson to be out or you want him to go for 10 years prison? Tell me.
Where are you? What state are you in?
New York City.
What time is it?
Sorry?
What time is it?
Can't hear you. Just wait for a second.
Yes, you can hear me.
Just hold on. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Just hold on. I can't hear you. Speak louder. Come again. What do you want to know?
Oh, please. Oh, please.
What do you want to know, sir? You were asking me something.
Yeah, what zip code are you in? What zip code?
1227. Sorry?
What zip code?
1227.
What zip code are you in?
Okay.
That's the question I asked you.
You wanted the time?
I don't care what time it is. What zip code are you? What precinct? Where in New York City are you?
It's 10090.
10090?
That's right.
Okay. And that's where my grandson's being held.
That's right.
Okay.
I'm holding the line now. You go down to the Kroger store.
Hold on.
Once you reach to the Kroger's parking lot, just let me know. Okay? You understand that?
Hold on.
Just go down to the Kroger's parking lot and let me know.
I'm just looking up the police station over there.
Bro, what are you...
Are you satisfied with your verification? Now you can ready to go to the store now?
No, I want to see a picture of my grandson. I want to do the video call.
I told you, sir.
Get on.
Fair enough. You leave it then.
Let me get on the video call with them.
I know you don't love your grandson. You're a greedy person. You just love your money. You don't love your grandson.
Hi, ma'am. This is Matt calling you from...
I know you don't love your grandson.
What are you talking about? I would do anything for my grandson.
Leave it.
I already.
Then you listen to me and do as
on the phone. I wired money to people.
Why you are not listening to me right now?
Did you kidnap my grandson?
Sorry?
Did you kidnap my grandson?
No, I did not kidnap your grandson. No.
So let me get this straight. You are the manager of the FTC. You flew to New York City to help me, and you won't let me have a video call. And you, a member of the United States federal government,
if you want
you're specific. Just to be clear, you're specifically stating that I should not talk to a lawyer.
You listen to me.
Can I just want to get that straight.
Listen to me and do it right, or else I will chop him in pieces. Did you
just say that you would chop my grandson in pieces?
That's right. because I'm having enough now. I don't have that much patience. I'm giving you 1 hour time.
What kind of
Watch
fool?
your clock. Set it for 1 hour. After
thinking?
1 hour, you will see the pieces cutting head, cutting hands, cutting legs.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second, hotshot.
I want to see the picture of
Hold on. Hold on.
I will send you the picture of it. I will send you his picture.
You don't work for the FTC then, do you? You don't work for the FTC.
Hello?
You don't work for the FTC. What are you, some kind
I'm
of...
telling you for the last... I'm giving you 1 hour. I'm giving you 1 hour.
Who
You want your grandson to be alive?
Who are you? And let me talk to my grandson. Who are you?
Okay. They kidnap. They kidnap. Or if you don't give them to them, they will kill you.
Now they're saying they're gonna kidnap him. This is ridiculous.
Hello,
Tyler,
Grandpa.
what month were you born? What month were you born? What month were you born?
Hello?
What month were you born? Hello?
Hello? You
Tyler?
heard your voice of your grand... Heard his voice? He's crying, he's screaming. Because he heard that...
These guys are so... Oh my gosh. Okay, I think this is about the point where, like, I think this is about the point where I'm just gonna be like, oh, turns out my grandson's fine.
Hello?
Hello?
Yes, sir.
Can I please speak with... Sorry, is this the FTC department?
Yes.
Could you please put Peter Collins on the phone?
Yes, yes. This is Peter Collins here. Tell me why you called again.
Okay.
Don't call here again.
So I think that... I think something kind of crazy happened. I think maybe your call got put together with someone else. Someone was like threatening my grandson. I have good news though. I spoke with my
your
son.
grandson is in danger now. Forget about your grandson.
Yeah, so it turns out he was on a business trip and didn't have international calling, so he's fine. He's perfectly fine.
Who told you that?
My son. In fact, I spoke with my grandson for 5 minutes. He's at work right now. He's perfectly fine.
Right now, you want to talk to your grandson?
No,
I'm going to put you to
I did talk to my grandson. He's at work right now. So I think there's like a whole misunderstanding.
Hello?
Wait, hello?
Hello, Grandpa. I don't have enough time to talk. I just want to say one thing.
You're not
Peter
my grandson.
is the best person.
You're not my grandson. I don't know who you are.
Grandpa, can you hear me?
Wait, you're not my grandson. I just talked to my grandson at his job. Who are you?
Grandpa, what are you saying? You don't want to talk to me?
Sir.
You want to talk to me or not?
Who are you? Where's Peter? What is going on?
I don't know. Just talk to Peter because
I
he
don't
can
think
only
Peter
help
was
you
listening
out.
to me.
Whatever he say, just do it because he has promised me I will out of jail, prison
You're not
right
my
now.
grandson. I don't know who you are. Like my grandson is.
Grandpa, I don't know about that suitcase. What happened?
What's my name?
I don't know.
What's
you
my name?
Tell me.
What's my name?
You tell me to don't talk to stranger. You
What's
remember?
my name, Tyler?
You said that
What's
don't
my
talk
name?
to...
What's my name?
These guys are so bad. You don't even know my name. My name. I think they know it's over. Did you hear it? How he was like, don't call me anymore. Why did you call me? Like, he knows it's over. He knows that was his, like, he pulled out his last ditch effort and he failed. Like, I think he knows it's done.
Hello?
Is this Peter?
Yes, this is Peter.
Okay, Peter, that kid that, wherever you are, that's not my grandson. Just to be clear, you found the wrong...
I kidnapped your wife just now. She just arrived. So if you don't pay me the money, I will send her to Russia.
Okay, hold on a second. Pete, What do you mean you? Pete.
Just find out your wife. Where is she?
My wife is in the living room. I can see her right now.
She's not your wife. She's not your wife. She's a different person.
What are you talking? Is this Peter from the FTC?
You think we are joking? You think your grandson is in a business trip? Fair enough. Give me 1 hour. I will send you his picture.
I talked to my grandson, Peter. He's fine. He's at his job right now. No,
he's not your grandson. Your grandson is with me right now.
My son went to the business and found him there. Peter, you're wasting your time. Peter, I'm telling you right now, thank you. But you're wasting your time with my grandson, okay? Thank you. All right? Wait, what were you talking about with my wife? What is going on with you, Pete?
You think your grandson is safe? Forget about it. Don't need to call me. You will see by tomorrow in a coffin, his dead body is coming to your house.
You are so gross.
Yes, I will do it. You hung up the call. If you don't believe me, just hang up the call.
Is this Peter?
Yes. If you don't believe me, just hang up the call.
Wait, so
don't need to talk to me.
Do you work for the FTC?
We work for FTC guideline, Federal Trade Commission. If you want your grandson back,
so wait a second. Let me just get this straight. Hold on. Oh, wait. You expect me to believe that you work for the FTC? I thought you got my number because I owed Comcast some money. What's wrong with you?
Hang up the call. I will bloody hang up the call. Either it's my way or Skyway. You have to listen to me, otherwise forget about everything. Either you listen to me or I will hang up the call.
Why would I ever listen to you in a million years? You're a liar. My wife is sitting right over here watching Jeopardy reruns like she knows all the answers and she's a friggin' genius.
Forget about Tyler. Forget about Tyler.
My grandson is perfectly fine. What's wrong with you?
He's in front of you? Is he in front of you?
Don't call me back. Don't call me. And I'm reporting your number.
I won't call you.
This guy's so dumb.
Yeah, hello. Is Stephen Mars available? Hi, I believe you've been talking to my husband, Richard Johnson. Yes. So Richard told me to call you. I could put him on the phone as well. Apparently he was wrapped up and he thought something had happened to our grandson, and he was working on that. But he told me that we owe you some money, and I wanted to make sure that was all taken care of.
Missy, right now that has been still pending. All right, I just tried to call him yesterday, but he was busy with this grandson.
Yeah, somebody from the FTC. Well, they claimed they were from the FTC, but it turns out they were just lying. Can you believe that? People these days.
Right.
Yeah, they
I understand, Miss. There are a lot of scams going on.
Yeah, the audacity of these people. Well, I tell you what, if once you find out whether or not I can help or my husband can help. We don't want to owe anybody any money. We believe it's very important to have our affairs in order because, you never know what's going to happen.
Exactly. So see, I already gave him an account number. You just need to go ahead and deposit the amount, all right? And the bank will go ahead and give you a receipt.
Yeah, he said something about an account. Hold on, I wrote down a note. He said that you might have to give me a new account because, okay, hold on. Tell Stephen I can only send money to Okay, apparently he was waiting on you to give him an account at like a Chase, Wells Fargo, Bank of America, some kind of major bank here in the U.S. Is it what you were getting for him?
See the account numbers which we have given you. All right. The first one is the business account. Okay, I gave him 2 account numbers. The first one is that is the business account, and the second number which I gave him yesterday. So that is that is a personal account. All right. So the bank will never go ahead and charge you any kind of extra amount if you go ahead and deposit the amount to the second account. So that is a personal account.
Okay, so I'll have to ask him. I also have a note here that says I can't send to East West, whatever that is. He said I talked.
That is the address of the bank. That is the address.
He said he tried to send money to something called East West and it didn't work. I don't know.
Right. That was before, miss. That was before. Okay.
No, he told me this morning. I mean, it's up to. Well, listen, I don't want to waste your time, so it's up to you. He told me to try to help you, but maybe it's just pending, like you said. Maybe it's just pending.
Yes, it's still pending, miss. Because if I cannot go ahead and retrieve that amount back to my company's account, I'll be in a temporary suspension for the next couple of weeks, miss. All right.
Oh, well,
and as you understand, because of the pandemic, I have to feed my family as well. I have my family.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, one thing you can do is people don't realize what you can do with bread. So one thing that we used, my mother taught me. You see, my mother went through the Great Depression, and one thing you can do with bread is you can feed your whole family with a lovely array of recipes for weeks. So,
exactly.
For example, you can make bread pudding. You can make toast. You can take the bread and cut it into fun little shapes for the kids at home. You can put sugar on the bread and call it cake. If you soak it in milk,
buy the bread,
you can eat it like a cereal.
Correct.
You can also, if you feel like you're living large, put bread in between toast and call it bread sandwich. So you can get very creative with that. You know, something to think about.
Yes.
Bread sticks.
No, what I'm saying is that to buy bread,
crush
you
a
need
tomato
money,
up
right?
and put it on the bread and call it pizza. Anyway.
Okay, we're exactly trying right now, miss.
Sorry, you're talking about Richard?
Where is your husband right now? Yeah, where is your husband right now?
He was taking a nap, but I could have him call you back
let
later.
Him sleep. Let him sleep. No, that's fine. Yeah, let him sleep. And just tell him like this is to convey the message, the account which I have given you. All right. The first one is the business account. So the second one which I gave you, that is the personal account. Okay.
Okay,
so
I'll ask him, but from what I understand, he said that he tried to send the money to your East-West account this morning when he was at the bank, and they wouldn't let him send it to that bank. So I guess he tried.
Oh. Okay, and he have one more option, miss. All right, please convey my message to sir. He can also go ahead and do it offline. Okay, because see, right now we owe 8 grand, right? He was supposed to go ahead and deposit that 8 grand to that particular personal account.
And I'll have him call you. All right.
All right. Yep. And he have to just do one thing. He need to withdraw. He don't have to send the money to anyone. All right.
What?
Okay. Bye bye.
Okay. Bye.
Yeah, he have to go ahead and.
Steven.